There we go. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and get started. Playing Mass Effect today. I was supposed to be doing a killer only stream on Friday, and then things happened at work. Uh, and it was just a lot. So the killer only stream that was supposed to be happening, happening on Monday. I'll definitely. But today we're gonna play some comfort games. So we're gonna play Mass Effect. We're gonna play potentially Minecraft. I just don't feel like playing DBD because I mentally cannot deal with it right now. So yeah, I think the plan was to do Arya's Omega DLC, which is where we're at right now, and then I don't remember what we were supposed to do after that. Oh god, I should have looked that up before. We had a plan, we had a game plan, but I don't remember. I know that it's Arya's DLC, and I think it might be the Citadel DLC, and then getting into the end game. So we'll see. We'll see. Honestly, I need Ruby here because Ruby is the one that told me what to do. Oh, who knows? But anyways, we're gonna go ahead get started with some Mass Effect, and move on to the other games. Also, I did get the VTuber working again, as you can tell. So Ghosty is back. Ghosty is hopefully here to stay, but again, can't really guarantee it. Yeah, I don't even remember what we're supposed to be doing. We have a lot of. We have to find stuff for the mechanic hacker. Then we have quite a bit of stuff to do on the Citadel. But for right now, we're going to talk to Arya, get this mission
How are we
going.
looking?
All systems operational. Full Omega schematics coming online now.
Let's take a look. I see. Shepard, those force fields we saw. The General has them set up everywhere.
He's controlling access across the station.
What are these dark areas?
Many sections of Omega are powered down. I'm betting power is being siphoned to run those force fields.
Find the source, priority 1.
And we'll need a full tactical assessment of all Cerberus positions.
I'll get on it.
Shepard, we have work to do. Our losses were significant. We can't field an army large enough to face down Cerberus.
And we need to find allies. Story of my life.
We've confirmed there is a Merc gang that's still active. The Talons are resisting the occupation. Not my first choice, but they're all we've got.
We'll make them join, one way or another.
Perfectly put.
Sorry to interrupt.
What is it?
I turned away for a second to offload supplies. When I looked back,
You lost her.
well,
We're locked down. She's gotta be here somewhere.
This bunker has secret access points to other parts of the station. Unfortunately, Nyreen knows them. Damn it, Bray. If I wasn't already short on manpower. We have to focus
Bray
on
would have been
getting
dead.
the Talons on board. Shepard, I'll meet you at the armory exit when you're ready to go. But don't keep me waiting.
Don't tell me what to do. Don't tell me what to do.
new inverters are the only answer.
Good luck out there.
Tell me what to do, and I don't appreciate it. Okay. Increase. Bridge talk. That. You can level up however you want, ma'am. I'm not gonna take the time upgrading.
What's your history with this gang?
Some mutually beneficial dealings and some occasional violence. The Talons weren't even a blip on our radar until the plague in 2185. Your little war against the other gangs left a vacuum.
Not my intention.
Their leader, Darius, took advantage of the situation and carved the Talons a bigger piece of the local drug trade.
Are we enlisting them because they're good or because we need numbers?
They're cannon fodder. We're using them because they're the only game in town.
All soldiers know they're expendable.
Exactly. The Talons are mine already. They just don't know it yet. Just let me do the talking and...
Commander, Cerberus forces are scrambling. Looks like an attack on the Talons. Judging from comm chatter, their priority target is in the area. Could be the Talon leader.
Looks like we fight our way through Cerberus to get to them.
Let's move.
Commander, confirming Cerberus activity in your area. Let's see if I can hack their comm system.
Trying to remember controls because it has been a long time. Not really a long time, but it feels like it's been a long time since we played this game. I don't really remember how to do anything. We are gonna try our best. I really hate how I roll.
One of these air shafts should lead us to Talon territory.
The terminal is active. Thank you, Commander.
Now I should be able to go get something over here. What is this? Can we... Ooh. Okay. Assault rifle. Upgrade. I've been struggling with nosebleeds today because of the well, from how dry the air is in my area. Hard to breathe. Okay. I think we're going in the right direction. I don't really know.
Hacked into the Cerberus comms. Patching you in now.
Engaging hostiles. Red mark backup overhead.
Power's offline.
There should be a control switch for the generator nearby.
Mission report. We're almost done scouting this location. The surveillance drones indicate the detention center is now on par with the last one we hit, but something feels off with the patrol patterns that the display table is spitting out. I'd recommend another observation run before we try to extract the civilians.
Looks like they were using this to observe the detainment centers.
I want to double check. Okay, there's nothing there. Onward! Onward we go.
That tower is the Talon outpost we're heading for.
Looks like the Talons are giving as good as they get.
Commander, Cerberus communications indicate that the high priority target is nearby. Their forces will be directly on your path to the Talon outpost.
Understood.
Take care of them. Obviously. We are Commander Shepard and we are being renegade. Ah, dang it. That took too long to push things. Weapons. And peek your head out. We're not going to talk about how I missed initially. Okay. Okay. Now. Ah, I hate this. I don't know what I just did, but it's fine. I don't know exactly how I did that.
My influence over station systems has just extended by 77%, Commander. Thank you.
Okay. So loud. Oh, I forgot that that had a scope to it. It's fine. Oh, I didn't even notice they're here. Welcome. What? Oh, okay. Okay, so I can get in there. I was gonna say I can't get in the elevator because the person's in the way.
Thanks. I can monitor enemy movement in sectors 4 through 12 now. Excellent.
I'm hoping the hacker lady. I don't remember. I like how they don't really have a name for the hacker. It's just hacker. Help the hacker. This is a very slow elevator, and I don't like it. Oh, oh. Ow. Kinda deserve that, you know? I walked into the mech. Ow. Ew. Oh, this one? There we go. So loud. Probably, you know, hide. I mean, get into cover, not so much hide, but probably not be out in the open. Like an idiot. There's a boy, another, drone? Whatever it's called. That's not a drone. Turret. There we go. That's what it's called. Turret. Oh. Touch. Don't touch. Why was that one stuck? Eh? Eh? I don't remember the controls. Get, let go. Please and thank you. Get off of that. Get off of that. Ow. I don't know why I said ow. I didn't get hurt.
Listen now. Last chance, Talon. Insert one. What the? Back off.
I don't think so.
I like how they all have the same voice. Why is
Take care of the wounded
Israeli.
and scavenge what you can. I want us out of here ASAP.
You heard the boss. Move it.
Looks like we found the Talon leader.
My. Nyreen, aren't you full of surprises?
Arya. The deception was necessary. I needed to figure out what your plans were. The people on Omega depend on us. I couldn't risk compromising our operation.
Not exactly standard procedures for a street gang.
When Cerberus invaded, the Talons were a mess. I brought new direction. The General's been hunting us ever since. Right now, he's attacking one of our outposts. That's where I need to be.
We're done here, boss.
Right. Arya, Commander Shepard, whatever you're here for, the answer's no. Kindly escort yourselves off Talon territory.
We're coming with you. You get our help now in return for hearing us out later.
She has your charm, Arya.
But not my patience.
Fine. I don't have time to argue, and we can use the extra guns. Let's go.
I just realized in the middle of that
You've
cutscene.
improved your biotics since last I saw you.
You noticed the biotic grenades?
You always did like...
I always talk too much. All the time. Way too much. There we go. But I realized halfway through at cutscene that for some reason it was in shield mode. I don't know why Chow was in shield mode. But it's fixed now. It should be fixed at least. Can't really guarantee that it is. It shows that it's clear on my end. Meaning not on
Rampart
shoot.
mechs incoming.
Where? For that one. Gotta get rid of this thing. And maybe. Ah, it's too close to me. Is there a way for me to get rid of that? I don't like this go up. Whoa. Oh, ow. Ow. How many are there? How many are there going to be?
They left an Atlas behind to cover their retreat.
Ow. Probably get behind cover. You know, I'm not that smart. Not that smart. Damn it, Lord, Mr. Atlas. You're not supposed to be up there, sir. I forgot I could do this. I forgot that I could do this. How do I exit? X. Okay, that was a very buggy exit, but shh, it's fine. It's all fine. All fine. How many elevators? So many elevators. Okay. Ooh.
This way.
They don't say... They talk when it's not needed and is unnecessary, but yet they don't talk when things are necessary. Rest in the storyline. Rude of them. Got credits? Don't mind me as I just fall. So dark. If I get jump scared, I'm gonna be so mad. If I get jump scared from a game that's not supposed to have jump scares, I'll be mad. Catwalk Axie.
I hope you're not afraid of heights.
Nope. No. I forgot that I have their comms, technically.
Finally, a little recognition.
Actually, Arya, I'm Target Alpha.
Hello? Oh, it's her. Thought it was someone else. Freaked me out a bit. Freaked me out a bit. Freaked me out. Nope, that did not work. They moved already. Did we get the other Phantom? Or no? Oh god. Oh god, I'm walking right into them. It's fine. Did I get him? I got that one, I think. Oh, they got that one. There's a Nemesis over there. Nemesis. Come on. Your head out. It'll only hurt for a second. My god. Did you though?
Lockdown system's been compromised so many times it hardly knows up from down anymore. Nyrene to base. Need an engineer at the catwalk entrance. Door's jammed again. This may take a moment.
Let's see. Oh, I thought that was a mech for a second.
Catwalks and secret passage to the base, are you?
A long drop is the best way to get rid of unwanted guests around here.
They're attacking something, but I see nobody. My goodness. My goodness. Helps if I actually could aim. Really help me.
Are those doors open yet?
They're working
Obviously
on
not Arya.
it. They've hacked the bridge controls.
Oh god, they do have mechs now. Where are they at? Oh, there they are.
Doors open. Let's go.
Hey, get me out of
Boss.
here.
It's good to see you, boss.
Get me out of here. I forgot how long this mission is. I mean, we are completely retaking an outpost, so I guess it should probably be long. A decent storyline, I guess. Where to? Wait. This way. And
We'll be
now
evacuating
they're
this
back to
location
talking.
as soon as possible. Try not to interfere with my people's work.
Intel just reported in. The group of civilians we managed to evac arrived safely at the other outpost. Also, routine sweeps reporting nothing new on the adjutant presence.
Adjutants?
Creatures created by Cerberus. They eviscerate their victims' DNA, converting them into more adjutants.
Some kind of Reaper-based weapon. I fought them before. They're a nightmare.
It got worse after you left. Cerberus lost control of them. Those things tore apart the gangs. then attacked everyone in sight.
That doesn't look fun.
If Cerberus hadn't found a way to contain them, the entire station would be infected by now.
Don't let yourself be distracted by what-ifs.
What I saw, I'll carry with me until the end of my days, Commander. But it won't keep me from fighting. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have an outpost to defend.
Bye. Have fun.
The adjutant's really got under her skin.
Have to talk to not.
Hey, Commander. I just wanted to say thank you.
Oh, are you the person I saved? I didn't realize I saved. I didn't intentionally do it, but I'll take full credit for it. Word is that the attack on the station was led by Arya, that she's on board now. Boss is headed off to investigate, try to stay away from trouble while she's gone, and don't get caught. Our forces are tied down right now, so rescue options are limited. Irene, talk to you in just... Why is everything, like, vibrating?
Cerberus is backing off for now. Make sure the scouts keep an eye out for the next attack.
For now? Sure, let's go with that.
You've done an excellent job, Nyreen, but I'll be taking over now. You know what happens to people who argue with me.
And if I say no, you'll just kill me and take over? My people won't stand for that.
Yes, they do seem nauseatingly loyal. Either way, I'll get what I want.
Not this time.
Open your eyes. This is a war of attrition and you're on the wrong side.
You might be right, but the people of Omega are my priority.
You take over one gang and you think you're ready to decide what's best for Omega? Nyreen, watch and learn.
Everything's in place. The entire station's connected.
People of Omega, I have returned. Cerberus believes they have beaten you. They believe they have you under control. They are gravely mistaken. You are the lawless of the galaxy. You cannot be beaten, and you will never be controlled. Be ready. Your chance to strike out against your oppressors is coming. Together we will take Omega back!
So dramatic. Oh. Hi, Cherry. Welcome
That's
in.
your plan? Throw civilians at Cerberus?
Anything is better than being locked up like mindless animals waiting for slaughter.
I know what you're up to, Arya.
Trying not to
And
talk
I
while they
don't
talk.
like it.
They talk way too much.
I have civilians to evacuate. I'll deal with this later. All right, let's get these people ready to go. Now!
How'd they talk?
What are you trying to do?
Dogging.
The people of Omega, my people, love a good street fight. When it breaks loose, they'll be ready.
Arya says Omega weird.
Nyreen's code of ethics won't let her sit by if civilians are exposed. It's what makes her utterly predictable and therefore easy to manipulate.
Cerberus is launching another offensive.
Looks like I'm not the only one who didn't like your little speech, Arya.
Glad I got his attention.
Commander, landing pads are yours. My people and I will hold the main doors.
Got it.
Where do I go? This way. But it's going well, Cherry. Good. I'm currently playing DLC that I don't remember at all. And so I just all I know now is that I don't remember because I can't talk. Oh my god. I had stopped playing this game last weekend. And I don't remember like where I stopped at, because I stopped midway through a mission. And so all I know is that they talk too much in this side quest. Technically it's DLC, but it's a side quest, it's not a main quest. Also, to get a Dixper crate, you have to O'Dare. And then I can give you the Dixper crate, but I can't run Dixper while I am playing Mass Effect because it makes the EA app freak out. So I will get you the Dixper crate as soon as I can. What is over there? What is that? Generator? Ooh. Okay. I hate these things. Back to feet. Dance. Dance. I want you to dance. You didn't dance. What is happening? Like, half of the Cerberus troops are very buggy. Oh, probably shouldn't go that way. Let's not go up there quite yet. Probably just have to hold him off for a bit, or something like that. My assumption. If I had to guess, I'm probably gonna have 3 waves of enemies. Maybe. Oh, why are we struggling? Why? Ow. Trying to be stealthy. Stop chasing after me. Robot. Ow. Stepped on it and it exploded. I don't appreciate it.
Commander Shepard, we need your help at the main doors.
I don't want to help at the main doors. Do I have to help at the main doors? Isn't there a way to get Irene killed? Nyreen killed? Oh my god, there's so many of them. I feel like there's... Of course there's an Atlas. They hate me. Let me break the glass! Let me break your glass! Touch me. Break you, please. Can you? There we go.
Cerberus is pulling out.
Oh, but I just got the Atlas. I just got the Atlas so I could shoot it.
The Talons will join your cause. Someone's got to make sure you don't run roughshod over our people.
You see, Shepard.
Let me guess. She said I was predictable and therefore easy to manipulate.
She said you were honorable. Glad to see she was right.
Yeah, sure. Wonders never cease. One thing, though. I maintain command over my people. This is not up for debate.
Just have them ready.
Oh, they'll be ready.
What would have happened if I didn't lie to her? Would it have resulted in an argument? I feel like it would have resulted in an argument. I think it would have resulted.
We're almost there, Shepard.
Oh,
The
core.
Talons would be the frontline fodder. Now we just need to bring down the force fields to clear the way to Afterlife.
I don't think I finished the one
Which will
terminal thing
release
for the
Omega's
hacker.
civilians.
Cerberus will have a million fires to put out. In one fell swoop, we'll have the people in the Talons working for us.
You handled Nyreen perfectly and got us an army.
She wears her weakness on her chest. It would take more effort to stop myself from exploiting it.
Let's hope she's up to the task.
You and I will have to keep her on point. Now, I'll be at the command
Do I have to,
console
though?
plotting our next move.
Urgently, your attention, if you please.
Things are starting to heat up over here. We need to bring you in fast.
Oh no.
I've blocked enemy access to critical areas. The frontal assault.
Wait. I don't want to talk to you. Did I finish the... Okay, I assisted the hacker. finish that part. I don't think I'm gonna be able to finish the
Rerouting system.
help the mechanic. What, Elcor? What do you need? What?
Tentative excitement. Welcome to Harrod's Emporium, human. Relieved, I am grateful for Aria's return. Hidden back room was getting confining. Her patrol liberated me. Cunningly, I have a plan to recoup my losses since the Cerberus takeover. Informative, the General threw out Aria's couch from Afterlife. Upon taking over, I would like to gain her favor by returning it. Temptingly, if you find it and send me the coordinates, I will make it worth your while.
It's not a priority, but I'll keep my eyes open.
I have to look for a couch now?
Upon success, I will give you a finder's fee for your trouble.
Money? Okay.
I'll let you know.
Courteously, have a nice day. Take a look at my kiosk if you want to buy anything.
Okay. I don't really want a thermal scope. Vital, why not? Probably can't come back to Omega after I'm done with it.
Talk to me, Az.
I've
Oh,
located
God.
the source that's powering the Cerberus force fields.
Yes, I see. Shepard, take a look at this. The General is siphoning power from one of my main reactors deep in the bowels of Omega's mines.
Unfortunately, access is cut off by the force fields themselves.
Not completely. There's an open route through that dark area, then up.
The processing plant for one of the mines. It's been powered down. No force fields blocking it.
We infiltrate there, find our way through the mine, then take that elevator to the reactor's back door.
Good eyes, Shepard.
They talk
Let's
too
go.
much.
Not without me.
Aria, my patrol caught her in the perimeter.
Please. You didn't catch me. We're allies now. Didn't Arya tell you?
Nyreen was expected, Bray. Return to your station.
The Talons are ready, but if I'm sending my people into the breach, I want to make sure those force fields come down for good. So like it or not, you're stuck with me.
It's almost as if you don't trust me.
It's exactly as if I don't trust you.
I don't care if you hate her, just as long as you obey my orders.
I see you two went to the same charm school.
Go wait by the med bay, Nyreen. We'll join you shortly. Shepard, I have last-minute orders to dole out. I'll meet you there, too.
I don't...
Scouts are ready to go.
Where do I go? I wasn't paying attention. Okay, that door.
What I needed. Thanks.
Oh, okay. What? Don't. Okay, bye. Didn't think I did anything, but okay.
Shepard, got a sec? I know time is short, but I was hoping we could talk. Alone.
Hey, Ruby. I'm doing
I'm
good.
not big on talking behind Arya's back.
Well, I'm doing better.
It's not about that. In this situation, Arya's ruthlessness is a necessary evil. I understand that. Let her have revenge. I'm not doing this for me, and I'm not doing it for Arya or what we once had.
It's for the people of Omega. I get it.
Someone has to be their voice in all this. Incredibly powerful forces are about to do battle, with them caught in the middle. I just hope, as we bring down those force fields and go to war, that you can keep the people in mind.
I've heard you, Nyreen.
At the end of the day, that's all I can ask. I'll be ready.
Hey, question, Ruby. Do you remember what we're supposed to do after Omega? What was our plan? But I'm doing a lot better than I had been on Friday. I'm still not really up to playing DVD right now, but I should be there tomorrow. Definitely. Trying to figure. After Omega, wasn't the plan the Asari place? Yes, yes. Wait, no. I thought we did the Asari. I thought we did, what was it called? Thessia? We did Thessia, which is the homeworld to the Asari. Unless there's something else that I'm missing. Oh no, Leviathan! We were going to do Leviathan, because we did Asari before, the Asari homeworld before this. So we were gonna go do Leviathan. Leviathan DLC. That's what we were gonna do. Yeah, I'm doing better. Though, going back to that topic, it's just work was a bit much on Friday. This past work week was chaotic, and it's only going to get a little bit more chaotic as we move into the holiday season. Yeah.
We're arriving at one of the ESO processing plants. It's been powered down, so we'll have to pry open the door.
I'll get it.
Access to the mine should be on the far side.
And the reactor is beyond that?
According to the schematics. I ran Omega and Irene. I didn't work the mines myself.
No. You had indentured servants for that. Spirits.
Relax. They're all Cerberus.
They've been ripped to shreds.
I don't like this.
There's something with this is not eerie at all. Should probably, you know, look around, but what's the fun in that? Run. Run away. This. Nothing. Ain't nothing. Wait.
More dead.
It's a bloodbath.
Yeah?
Got a bad feeling.
Oh,
we shouldn't be...
Quiet.
What's that sound?
What is that?
An adjutant.
Oh no. The General must have locked this place down to keep it inside.
Yeah, we'll get rid of it. It's fine. He can handle it.
The elevator to the mines is through that door.
It's deactivated.
Then we need to power this place up. There should be a master circuit breaker somewhere.
These pipes power the door. We should follow them.
Thank you. Yeah, I appreciate it. I did not see what Liv did yesterday. What did he do? What did he do? What did he do? Where am I restoring power at? So helpful. Doesn't tell me. Something is all growly. There we go. There's the credits. What ladder? What ladder? Arya is yelling at me to go up a ladder, but I have no idea what ladder she's talking about.
Over here.
Oh, ladder over there. His list of those who are dead he now refers to as a scoreboard. Oh. You got Tally killed? Liv. Ow! Ow. Ow. How did he accomplish this? Ow.
The whispering's receding.
Maybe the adjutant doesn't like its odds.
Don't kid yourself.
He
I've
chose
seen one
Geth
of those
over the
things take down a squad of
Why?
soldiers.
Why would you choose the Geth over the Quarian? Why? Liv. I know you can probably hear this.
There's the power control.
Why? Why did you make that decision? Why? Yeah. No. Dang it.
When this is over, there'll be a lot of repairs to make.
I hope you'll focus on the civilian areas first.
You are relentless.
That's one thing we have in common.
I know.
Spirit!
It's so beautiful.
Unload on it! Nightwing, wake up!
So beautiful. Such a beautiful little monster.
I hate those things.
Ew.
Hate should make you deadlier. That looked like fear to me.
Alright, back to the door.
That door. I have to go that way again. Oh. Adjutants. They don't like the light. We brought the light back and it's angry. But I know Liv can probably hear this, and so I'm just gonna keep saying that I'm very disappointed. Because Liv killed Tali. How dare you? How dare you? How dare you choose the Quarian?
Another one.
The Geth over the Quarians. What? Where? How? Why? Oh, they're over there. We got it. It's gone. It's gone. We're good.
Shepard, look alive! More adjutants!
But, door? But door.
Can't let them escape.
But door.
Elevator's on its way.
But door. Oh my god, there are two of them. Whatever will we do? Aim for the pimples. I don't have ammo for that. Why are you on fire? What? How's there more? I'm really failing at aiming. Okay. It's fine. We did it. Live.
I think we got them all.
Let's try the elevator again. Stay alert. Alright, into the elevator.
I'll seal the door. Just in case.
On to the mines.
I have no words. I have no words.
What's eating you?
Just processing. It's clear the General sealed that area to keep the adjutants in.
How dare.
Along with some unlucky soldiers.
Allie and Rex. It's a good thing I didn't see it happen.
Turn them into more adjutants.
It's a good thing that I didn't see it happen.
Can't shake it. Something's off.
You're just spooked.
There's a rhythm to this place, Arya. To Cerberus.
I'm curious to
Stuck it
see
out
how
here, maybe
Endgame goes
even
for
two.
him.
Whatever's in our way, we deal with it.
You can hear the drills. Damn it. They shouldn't be straining like that.
Cerberus must be working them hard.
Cerberus isn't the most intelligent, so probably.
Access to the reactor is somewhere on the upper level.
Let's find a way up there.
Oh, yay. I want to do the Leviathan mission. I want the Leviathan. Leviathan. Ow. Somebody's shooting me. Arya, you're in the way. Arya, you're in the way. Rex found out that he sabotaged the dispensing of the cure for the Genfish. Oh. And he... Live. And your questionable choices. Or... Oh, that I was shooting at Nyreen. Well, that's understandable why Rex, you know, got angry. Sorry, I'm trying to not die to Cerberus, so it's hard to go between the conversation and focusing on the battle. But Rex had found out he sabotaged the dispensing of the cure for the genophage. And I'm assuming
Use
attacked.
that maintenance elevator across the way.
Wow, it's almost like I'm going that way. Who would have guessed? Run that way? Nope.
Need to find an alternate route across.
I can find it. It's fine. Ow. I'm being attacked. The heck? I lied. I don't know what the alternative route is. Found it. Never mind. On the Citadel.
Looks like that goes under the conveyor belt.
Again, I'm really
Faster,
curious
you're
to
running this
see.
place too hot. It'll burn out in a month.
Stay focused.
I'm curious to see how the end game works out for him. He's not gonna have too many allies to help. Beast Pharaohs on your playthrough and attacked. Failure imminent. Oh, the person's still there. Why is it all vibrating? Think I got her? You ran out of the stun grenade, so you have to save the colonies. Aww. Okay, that.
I will.
Not what I wanted, but okay. Definitely not the command I meant to give.
This is going to get us there.
Think or you know. Those are two very different things. My first couple of playthroughs, I did the same. So
Head up.
I've had that happen before, Ruby. Not a fun time. But you know, you gotta do what you gotta do to progress with the storyline. Ow. Punched them all to death, but it didn't count them as killed. Huh. That's interesting that worked. Ah. Did I get him? I think maybe, possibly. Ow, my shields. Ow. My shields are gone.
Shutdown imminent.
Okay. Mince the cheese. Yeah, no, I did not think that. I did not come up with that solution.
Malfunction detected. Shutdown imminent.
Where am I going? This map literally looks... Everything on this map looks the same.
Made it. Hit the switch.
Alright. I
They
guess.
know our target. Expect heavy reinforcements.
But hey, at least they survived and
Just
you
stay
finished that
focused and
mission
find the
without
access point to the
casualties.
reactor.
Or at least without them counting it as a casualty.
Looks like Cerberus invaded here. Killed everyone.
Yeah.
Now we're paying them back in kind.
I'm sure your dead workers feel much better now.
Did I go? No? Okay. I guess I gotta go this way? Gotta go this way. Ow. Stuck. I got stuck on a piece of metal. Got stuck.
The elevator to the reactor is across the way.
Okay. The elevator or not.
Careful. This place is falling apart.
I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm just gonna run through everything. Forget about.
Strange. We're not being attacked anymore.
Yep, be ready for anything.
I will hydrate in just 1 second. I feel like I missed all the things that I was supposed to get. I didn't find Arya's couch. Oh no. I wanted the Elicor's money, but I didn't find her couch. I hydrated
Why
for
are
you,
you grinning,
Ruby.
Arya?
We're almost there. When the force fields come down, this war finally begins.
For some of us, it started months ago.
That wasn't war, babe. That was just warm up.
This is a really long elevator. I am here.
There's the reactor, straight ahead.
Almost like I could see it without having to press V. Kinda hard to miss if you ask me. Hard to miss.
I commend you. Your plan of attack was impeccable.
Looks like we were expected.
More like lured.
I knew the reactor would be the hard target. I gave you no choice but this route.
Why don't you do this in person, Petrovsky? Get your own hands dirty.
I take no pleasure in any of this, Commander. You're the ones trying to start a war for the glory of Arya. But now it's over.
This isn't over until your next of kin can't identify you.
I love your bravado, but have the sense to know when you're beaten. You've been neutralized, and I can leave you there to rot. You might as well give up.
Never.
Arya, what are you thinking?
I'm not going out like this.
Arya, don't!
What the hell is she trying to do? Damn it, Arya, you're forcing my hand. We'll do it your way then.
Word.
Nyreen, Max!
Oh, am I going? Defend Arya. Okay. Where are they at? Where are they at? Oh, they're over there. Welcome back, Ruby. You didn't miss much. Just a lot of talking. Yet again. They talk so much in this game. I walked into the exploding mech. Failure imminent. Shut down imminent. Ow. Ah, there are two mechs right here. I walked into two of them. How dare they? Good thing they don't hurt very much. Otherwise, I'd be dead. Ow. This is very anticlimactic. Where's it at? Where's it at? There's one over there. Oh, it is hiding. No function detected? Why are you talking then? I didn't think you were supposed to be talking if you had no function detected. What the heck? Nyreen, you want to explain it? Nyreen, you have You have to answer my question now, ma'am.
Spirits, Arya. How did you know you could do that? I didn't.
Arya says, I don't know what I was gonna say. I was gonna say something and now it's gone. Arya says, I am all powerful. Ah, that doesn't help. Ah, it doesn't help either. I need the pistol. There we go. That one's good too. That's a good option too, you know, the shotgun. Shotguns work quite well.
Shutdown imminent.
Failure. Shutdown imminent. Failure imminent. Everything's imminent. Ow. Overload reactor.
You can't do this, Commander. There's more at stake than you know. That reactor powers life support systems for dozens of wards across the station. Shut it down and thousands of people perish.
You hearing this, Arya?
Yes, and I don't care. Shut it down. Shepard, don't. Try rerouting power away from the force fields.
We
Can't
renegade.
risk it.
We renegade. Rip. Rip. Impulsive decisions, guys. Impulsive decisions. Not the good impulsive decisions. Fine. Oh, the impulsive decisions. Guys, like this woman's an idiot.
So be it. All units, battle stations, prepare for attack. Get the demolition crews into position.
Are we destroying the reactor? Already did that.
You okay?
Never better.
That makes one of us. You let thousands die by overloading that reactor. You should have tried, Shepard.
Shepard did what was necessary. No qualms, no hesitation. Take a good, hard look. That's what fearlessness looks like.
What are you driving at, Arya?
You fought bravely against those mechs.
He's saying you're a chicken.
Very impressive.
But?
You're a chicken.
Why can't you bring that same grit when adjutants attack? It's pathetic. You tense up at the mere mention of those abominations. What's gonna happen if we run into more, Nairi? Huh?
She'll find out what she's really made of. Let's move on.
Gladly. The war's starting. I don't mean to miss it.
Technically already started.
Thank yous.
How much longer is this?
Getting reports. All force fields down. Civilians taking to the streets in droves. Cerberus pulling back.
That won't last.
The people don't have the training to go up against Cerberus front lines. They'll be wiped out.
Civilian casualties can't be avoided. You'll have to accept this.
Say what you will, Arya. I won't allow senseless deaths.
The people are meant to distract Cerberus, not us.
I know what to do, Commander.
Arya, Bray here.
Report.
My team is scouting the maintenance tunnels. We've encountered Cerberus forces escorting engineers. They're moving gear. Look to
They talk too much.
central support columns.
Bray, engage. Delay them as long as you can. We're coming.
Got it. Roll out, people.
If they detonate the main column, They'll cut off the way to Afterlife. The Talon offensive will be stopped cold.
So we split up.
Yes. Nyreen, lead the frontal assault. Shepard and I will meet you in the markets after we've taken care of those bombs.
Oh, I just realized Ghosty cuts
course.
off part of the
Don't count on
subtitles.
me building your memorials if you get yourselves
Oh well.
killed.
Don't get ahead of yourself.
It's mostly just the name. It'll be fine.
The only route to the central column is through the tunnels.
That's not the weapon I want. Got the med kit. Where do I go? Where do I go? Welcome to Mass Effect, the story-driven game. Yes, they talk too much though. Side quest talks too much. The side quest isn't talking, but the people in the side quest are talking. If that makes any sense.
Reinforcements!
Story-driven. Too much talking. For a war, they talk way too much, you know. No wonder they're at war and are losing. They talk way too much. Ow. I'm getting sniped. I'm getting sniped. That's not fair. That wasn't very fair. It blocked my grenade. You having fun? Whee! Compared to Mass Effect 2, they don't talk as much. True. A whole lot more talking then. And Mass Effect 1. 1 and 2 have a whole lot more talking.
We can extend the dam in the control room. That should get us across.
Dam control.
Let's go.
Don't tell me what to do, Ariel. Don't wave me on. Don't wave me on. Don't rush me.
Excellent.
Ma'am. She's rushing me and I don't appreciate it. Let me look for everything I need. That was a very delayed reaction, sir. Very delayed, if I do say so myself.
Shepard, we need to get to the central column.
Ooh, fresh meat for the grinder.
Thank you for the follow. They talk way too much. They just give you two. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Oh well. Guess we're continuing.
We're hitting less resistance. I think they're sending forces your way.
They probably are.
They're messing with the support columns. We have to stop them. Over there. We can get to the bomb controls once the access panels are open.
Where? Oh, over here. She just is over there and then doesn't actually like direct you to a place.
Those bombs just went live. The console is locked. We'll have to manually disable them.
What if I just let it explode?
Take care of the bomb, Shepard. I'll handle Cerberus.
But what if I just let it explode? I don't want to just see what happens if we waited out the explosives and just let it, you know, go down.
Two more.
Well, if it obviously, but run. I got that. Oh, I already got it. That's impressive. They made this too easy.
Clear the room.
You're the room? What? I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I am stuck on a corner. Arya, you wanna actually help me? Wherever you are. Nope, nope, they're still there. Arya actually helped. Look at that. But I don't want to go that way. What? Where?
Over here.
Hey,
We're
where?
clear. Good. Nyreen, things are under control here. What's your situation?
We're advancing through the Gozu district.
Oh, no, I don't want to do all the dialogue again, but I
Move forward. Keep that flank
I also am still kind of curious to see the cutscene of, like, what happens when it all explodes. I want to see how dramatic they are.
We're holding our own, but Cerberus has started targeting the civilians. Reports of casualties are coming in from all sectors.
Just get to the rendezvous point. That's all that matters.
Not in my world. Nyreen out.
So how exactly do we get to Afterlife from here?
I'm thinking the straightforward approach for a change.
We're going in guns blazing. Alan checkpoint. Irene's probably gonna die, but oh well. Rip. Are we almost done with this? Surely we're almost done with this DLC.
How do you know? Could be the Talon. Never mind.
Can't be the Talons because, you know, I'm doing better lifting. Though I heard you did a thing last night apparently in your game.
There are adjutants here. Track our progress and seal the rooms behind us.
That kind of reminds me of a scene from Outlast. Where, what's his name? The guy that calls you little pig.
Looks like they bit off more than they could chew.
I didn't finish that sentence, and I
We should
don't
get a move
remember how I was gonna finish that sentence. It's fine. What thing? I did multiple. The thing where you may have killed Tally and Rex. How dare you? What I've learned from Ruby is I need to go back and watch her VOD.
That explains the ones we saw earlier.
Best adjutants have escaped. They are to be rounded up and transferred to the area. Post haste. Damage to the be avoided at all costs under penalty of severe
Extra
combat.
security.
Something
The doors
something.
only open one at a time.
Makes sense considering what they had locked up in here.
Door's unlocked. Let's get out of here.
You defended yourself from Rex because you made decision. You make him your
doorway
enemy.
leads to the Gozu district.
So we go to Gozu. The Gozu. Ow! I walked right into that. That was fun. Don't throw crap at me, sir. Ow! Oh, I didn't realize there was an Atlas. That's not what I wanted. Where's it at? This one? Oh god. You can come up there. There we go. That's what I wanted. Oh, we're dead. We're so dead. We're dead. dude. Chill. I don't want to talk to you. Let me talk to the other, the Atlas now. And by talking, I mean with my weapon, but it's fine. I know about the scoreboard. Gimme. It's just 45 people. Up. I thought I died. It makes sense that you did the opposite choice, so you could see both options, or the results of both options. And it's just, I like how you're like, it's just 45 people, it's fine. It's totally fine. That's just 45 people you don't have working toward your cause. Plus 2k plus 30. Liv's just not gonna have much support in the end game. That's a-okay.
This looks familiar. I liked it better when Mordin Solus was here shooting up looters.
Mordin is dead.
Pity. He was a very practical kind of Solarian.
Yeah, he was. Running circles, fine.
Take out the turret.
Dang. You know what? We're gonna aim for the feet. We're gonna aim for the little feetsies. Stop running at me, sir. Let's go in with the little feet. Dance for me. Dance. We'll need to dance. Dance. There we go.
We're almost there.
I'm sad that I didn't find her couch. Sad we did not find Aria's couch. And whole species ×2 now. Yeah, Liv.
Friendly's incoming. Nyreen is waiting for you to.
But I'm not waiting for Nyreen.
What's going to happen to us?
You're gonna die.
If that Talon scout hadn't found us earlier, we'd be dead.
Don't say.
And the only chance of redemption lies in the word.
Can I fight the Mad Prophet? Like I should be able to. Wait. Irene? I don't know where I'm going. They're not very good at explaining things.
Something's not right.
Cerberus is still on my station. Of course something's not right.
Not what I was talking about. I'm checking this out. Going radio silent.
Oh, I thought he ended the Krogan.
Doing.
Wait, did the Quarians all die? Did you kill not just Tali, but the entirety of her civilization?
Scouting ahead. We've got our hands full holding this area.
Irene's gonna die.
She's going on to Afterlife.
Gonna die.
Not much longer. They're retreating.
Yeah, because they're releasing a biomutant on you. Hit a button. I didn't mean to. Rip.
That's it. Tell your boss I'm coming for
How do we even know she's dead? Because we didn't even see her body. Oh, oh. Arya is pissed.
Petrovsky dies.
Arya is pissed.
Nyreen Kandros was a good soldier. It's a shame she had to die for your petty ambitions.
No,
You're
she
dead, man.
died because of you.
No, wait!
Shepard tried to warn her.
What now, Petrovsky?
Divide and conquer, Commander. Kandros killed the adjutants we hadn't finished experimenting on. These are fully under our control. The prototypes for our future army. Hold the perimeter.
Why no need to watch the VOD?
Wait for those generators.
So, why no need to watch the VOD? Out of curiosity. Why? What'd you do? Now I feel like I have to watch it because you're telling me not to watch it. I feel like I need to watch it now. Down, shot at.
Keep Shepard away from those generators.
Ah, it's attacking me! Ow, I'm gonna die. If I just, you know, and run. Why? Why? Destroy. Oh, I'm supposed to do it one at a time. Oh, God. It's so busy. Ow. Got one. You got one. Got one. So that way it's not taking up 3-4 hours of your time when you know. Dude. I'm struggling. Oh, I got rid of this shield generator real quick. That was easy. What if I don't want to? He stopped. Ah, help. It's fine. I like how I've literally just been running. I was like, screw fighting. I'm just gonna run everywhere. Hold the perimeter. Be angry. Now I'm gonna die. Gonna die. Shh, you guys saw nothing there. Gotta secure the perimeter, as he said. Rawr. Rawr. Very broken. Rawr. Okay, now what? Now what? Now what? Game? 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 What am I doing? Oh, there's one over here. Okay. Where? This?
Attention all Cerberus forces. Surrender.
Cease and desist all aggression. It's over.
Is it? Is it really? Checkmate. I got you, bitch.
Commander Shepard, I surrender myself into your custody.
Oh.
That is the most pathetic thing I've ever heard.
I don't think Arya is gonna let you, surrender, sir.
I'm unarmed, and I can give the Alliance intel on the elusive man.
Very tempting. Probably
You'll
need
say
that
anything
intel.
to save your skin.
But I let you escape, Omega. I deserve mercy.
Is this true, Arya?
Inexplicably. I think he'd agree now that it was the biggest mistake of his life.
But this is murder.
That's right. Cold.
Arya, maybe we should think about this.
Hell no. Don't go soft on me now, Shepard.
But I am, because I need that information. Give me his intel.
This won't be a quick, easy death. I'm going to make you suffer.
No, let's just let her have her way. Well, that's another name on my list. Probably could have given me valuable intel, but you know, meh, whatever. It's fine.
Clean up this mess.
It's fine.
Shepard, I never thought I'd enjoy having a partner.
Where did this come from?
Thank you for not interfering. Killing that man was deeply satisfying. And thanks to you,
Hi, Gamer God.
I have Omega back.
I'm confused where that came from. But you came in at the funniest moment. Time to pay up.
And you
Give me the
remember
money.
the terms of our arrangement.
Give me my money
I
or
pay
info.
my debts. You'll get everything. All
You
the
saw
troops, ships,
Shepard
and the
kissing an
easel.
Asari. It's
Then I'll be
fine.
going.
Don't worry about it.
Bray will take you back. I have a station to whip into shape.
Don't worry about it. You saw... I thought I turned Arya down. No, that was
Citizens of
Liara.
Omega, hear me. I, Arya T'Loak, have given you back your lives. My rule is reignited.
Is
My
it?
hand is
It
on
really?
the controls once more, and I will not let go again. Each of you owes a debt. Gain my favor by rounding up the remaining Cerberus invaders and we'll take our revenge. It's their turn to tremble. Their turn to bleed.
Okay. I'll trust you, Liv.
Lives will
Trust
be
you.
hard, but the price you pay is for your freedom. Only I can protect that. And hear this. I will make Omega impenetrable. No one will ever threaten my domain again. From this day on, the galaxy will know one hard truth. Don't fuck with Omega.
You always get these crap details, Bray?
Not this time. You got a galaxy to save.
Let's get you off this rock.
Breathe in, breathe out. Life is crazy. Life is very crazy. Why does Chakwas want to talk to me? Why does the doctor want to talk to me? I didn't do anything to be talked to by doctor. Hey live, hey live, hey live, 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 live. Look how short my death list is. I feel like I need to pull up your VOD and to compare. Look at it. Look at it. Okay. It should, Gamer God, it should. It's just been a few chaotic few days.
Shepard,
Few chaotic
remember
days.
our agreement?
No.
We'd open a bottle of cerise ice brandy every year, and it's my turn to buy.
But it hasn't been a year yet.
Yes, well, something tells me we won't have the chance a few months from now, so indulge my impatience.
Sure, let's drink.
You grab the glasses. I'll open
You
the
don't
bottle.
need to. You only have 3 slots remaining. Oh my god, Liv.
And Jeff says, Jacqueline Subject Zero is sorry, but it's ma'am to me. I'd like to keep my Admiral Winky. Oh, Shepard, you know, I just realized. You've never called me by my first name.
Well, neither have you.
And I never will. You are Commander Shepard, hero of the Citadel, conqueror of the Collectors, savior of the galaxy.
My guess is that also Liv.
Using your first name
Wait.
just disrespects everyone you're
Did you kill
fighting,
Garrus?
alive or gone.
Did you kill Garrus? We might have
That
an
makes
issue.
no
Did you kill Garrus? Yet.
Consider it a lady's prerogative then. Come, let's have a toast.
To a woman I respect and admire. I'm lucky to have you with me, Doctor.
And to you. It's my great honor to share this journey with you, Commander. And good fortune to us all. I've learned my lesson this time. Even a Krogan couldn't match you drink for drink.
Exactly. Or Garrus, he's alive. Okay, he better be. I don't care about anyone else as long as Garrus is alive.
Commander, there's a new message at your private terminal.
Okay. Sent you a little souvenir for our adventures on Omega Shepard. Funnily enough, the king sustained a crack. My squad continues to defend the fuel reactor on site. Oh, there's still seem intent on taking it down. Not on my watch. We will be fine. I think we did that one before we quit last weekend. The Leviathan. They were pretty much. I'm gonna let this go. They were pretty much at the end game. I think. I don't really know. But I haven't seen Space. She's on. Oh, that lady. Oh, Morinth. Whatever her name is. Must scan for Leviathan. Here, Reapers.
I found something.
Here. I also forgot about her. think we all forgot. Scans reveal fate trace of Leviathan's energy signature. Closer examination
Coordinates
required.
match our trace of Leviathan.
Cool, Edie. Thank you for the information. She's gonna be your new wife? Okay. She should be in that game. Because we still have to go to the Asari Sanctuary, I think. But because I think Samara comes back and has you do something for her, if I remember correctly. So we're not we're not at endgame, fortunately.
Cortez, what's the status on the probe we launched?
Tracking it now, Commander. I've confirmed that Leviathan's signal originates from this planet. Heard how, Anne helped us locate it. It's pretty spooky stuff.
Makes you wonder what we're going to find down there.
Bryson's team called it a Reaper killer. From what we've seen, it doesn't want to be found.
It doesn't have a choice, we're here.
Right, but then what? It plays pretty rough, and if it is a Reaper, I don't know that's the kind of help we want.
Cost of winning.
We're not gonna win this war by turning away help, even if it does have blood on its hands.
Commander, new readings from the probe. It's narrowed down Leviathan's location. You're not gonna like it.
It's underwater.
There's nothing but ocean. I show a concentration of structures floating on the surface, but the probe's giving us a signal below that. Way below.
Underwater?
Looks that way. The shuttle should still be able to reach it.
That's possible?
Kodiak is spec'd to nearly 1,000 atmospheres, but I've never actually tested that.
Guess we're gonna find out.
Status! Some kind of pulse hit us! Systems are shutting down! Brace for impact!
Gamer God, what you're seeing from Liv is a very small portion of the game. Just saying. Liv's playthrough is also very, very questionable, but it's interesting.
How's the shuttle, Cortez?
Checking now. I'll see if I can get power restored.
Copy that. We'll look around.
I don't know if I like that one.
Look at all this. Whatever that pulse was.
Shepard, we got one of those artifacts.
Explains why no one gets out of here.
It's very questionable. It's only really Liv's playthrough. Mine's questionable in its own way, let's be real, but like not like Liv's. Liv's is a very unique situation. From what you're hearing, it's very questionable, or rather reading, yes. It is, yeah.
That CSEC there.
So loud. We went with Garrus this playthrough. Because Garrus, out of all the times that I've played it, is the only one that I haven't romanced in the game.
We said the key to decomposition.
But yes, very unique Gamer God. Attempts to get airborne have failed every time. Damage done by the pulses. If you get fallout damage, doesn't make any physical sense. The connections aren't fried, but the Monarch's thrusters disengage. The distress beacon is likewise dead, but most of our electronics are still functioning, and it doesn't seem to be a result of shielding. Without a distress beacon, we got no chance. I hear bad things about ration supplies, and I think that's why the captain ordered us to collect rainwater and set up tents on the deck. It keeps us busy. Brooks has been talking about using the Triton's weapons to try blast fishing. I agree, but I haven't seen anything that looks like a fish. I wish I were an optimist. Old Gary. Oh. Liv on his playthrough tried to romance Jack and then proceeded to pretty much get Jack killed. So that is why he's switching to Morinth, I think is the name. You murder and kill everyone while laughing, gamer. Yeah, Liv is something. Liv is something. Like, and then there's Ruby over there vouching. Yes, Liv does murder the people and laugh. Hey, you did it successfully. You did. I guess. Sounds insane. Amazing. Then she got killed. You didn't try. The Russians will hold us 2 days more. Brooks sent a drone to the bottom and it came up with bioluminescent plant life. None of it is edible. I warned the crew not to eat it before my tests were done, but Romero and Mullins tried it anyway. They haven't stopped vomiting. The dehydration wastes fresh water. We sent Yunshan's team on a raft over the wrecks. They came back with spheres, some kind of organic-based alien technology, and nothing to eat. I want to believe they'll give us some answers, but if they had helped the other ships figure out what happened, they wouldn't be here. Now would they? Getting cold. I'm gonna piss off the Leviathan.
Looks like a damaged Atlas. Different though, and it's not flying Cerberus colors.
And it's not taking shots at us, which is nice. Doesn't look salvageable, though.
You didn't try, you got Jack's heart. Okay. Can I see that now? Thank you. Ramos is our first death. He tried to throw one of the spheres overboard and something happened. And maybe 3 or 4 others started beating him like a madman. I wish I was quick enough to save him. They showed no remorse, not even comprehension. It's clear I am no longer in control. I've held a funeral to keep order. The crew would have been at his body like wild dogs. So we compromised. He will be tethered in the water to attract scavenging animals that we will catch for food. If he doesn't get a bite within the 3 this planet stays. We cut him loose as water burial. We sealed the Tritons off. They're dangerous, especially given the crew's mental state. My kingdom for a shark. Oh, okay. Okay. Look at all the ships. I will give you... I cannot run Dixper while playing Mass Effect, but I will give you a Dixper crate as soon as I can. Gamer God.
Look, up there.
Where? Ah, what?
Reapers! They were right behind us!
Oh.
Protect the shuttle!
Where's the shuttle? All the way over here? Ah, I'm stuck.
Cortez, situation?
Swapping out the parts, Commander. Hang on.
So much fighting. Very fun game. You should get Lethal Company. I plan to. Just haven't gotten it quite yet. But I have all intentions to get Lethal Company. Ooh. Don't touch. Ow. That hurts. That hurt. Oh god, there are 2 of them. I didn't realize that there are 2 of them. Where are the others? Where? What? Oh. Up. You're doing a phenomenal job of, you know, doing cover fire when you're literally doing nothing. Can I have Have. Oh god.
Cortez is in trouble! Get to him!
Where's he at? Where? Where are you at? Where's he at? Over there. Oh.
Commander, I've got enemy contact. Under fire.
I have no ammo. I'm here though. I have my shotgun, please. Ow. Something just punched me? Rude. Don't punch me. Punching is mean. Hi, Cortez. Hi.
Status.
Shuttle's a mess, Commander. That pulse knocked it right out of the air. We're not going anywhere.
Why not have the Normandy pick us up?
Same
It
thing
did
would happen to her.
stuff, Gamer
The
God.
landing won't be as pretty. I'd say Leviathan has some sort of defense system in place.
Kind of. Not really.
And we aren't getting out of here until we find it. So how do we do that?
Well, you might be able to use a mech. Looks like it's rigged for diving.
Okay.
I'm game. We chased
Into the
Leviathan
water.
this far. Let's finish this.
It's a long ways down. Not gonna sugarcoat it.
I hear you. And time's wasting.
Hold on a second. Are we actually considering?
First, we'll need to restore power to get that cargo door open.
How?
I suppose we are.
These old Ballard-class ships are equipped with exterior power sockets. They use them for emergency repairs. We can strip the cells from the shuttle and use those for juice. Hang on, I'll get you started. Got a cell for you, Commander. Find somewhere to plug that in.
What is it? Right here? Oh, power cell. He's giving me a power cell. Oh, okay. Run away. Oh god, is that a banshee? No, we're good. We're good. It's not a banshee. We're good. We're fine. It's all fine. Oh, I have to wait. I have to wait. I didn't realize that. Whoops. Try that again.
Another power cell for you, Commander.
Feel like an aim.
Get another power cell, Shepard. We'll hold them off.
No powers. Rating. When? Why is the power draining? Why? Oh my goodness. Huh? Aha! 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 I have. Something just shot at me? Rude. Oh, something's attacking me. I don't like that I can't shoot with the while moving. Oh god, what's happening? What is happening? Did I jump? Okay. What's happening? What is happening? Into the water? Where am I going? Kill enemies. Oh. I thought I was going into water already.
Good. I need to get in the water before they come back.
Water?
Roger that.
Water?
Back to me when you're ready to dive. I should
Oh.
check it over first.
Oh. I have to go talk to him first. Never mind. Hi. I'm here. With mech... baby? I'm having problems walking. Hi.
Alright, Commander. Let's get you out of there and I'll do a systems check.
Listen, Shepard, I'm all for crazy ideas, but this one's off the charts.
Too bad I'm doing it.
Come too far to stop now. The way home is through Leviathan.
Okay, SEALs check out. Oxygen pressure is nominal. Systems are a go. It's as ready as I can make it.
Let's go.
Let's go.
But Shepard.
I'll be fine.
Harris is like,
Closing hatch.
She's an idiot.
Engaging systems. Ready.
Cool life in.
I read you. Here goes. Commencing dive in 3, 2, 1.
Just imagine if the Titan exploded. Titan, whatever it's called.
Looks good so far. Copy that. Cortez? Cortez! Not sure if you can read me up there. Looks like I've finished the major descent. Can't see much from here. Suit is holding up. Emergency systems have come online. Life support operational.
The ship. This makes me want to play Subnautica.
Below my position. Looking for a way down.
This makes me want to play Subnautica.
Shutting down all non-critical systems to preserve remaining power. Not sure how much juice the emergency thruster will need to get me back to the surface. Can't worry about that now. Getting some strange readings from the probe. Something is definitely down there.
Ow.
Reading the probe directly below me. Looks like the final drop.
We Bye world.
Can't see anything just yet.
Like, how did she expect to come back up from this?
Found the probe. Seems intact. I'm gonna keep moving.
Emergency thrusters. I mean, yeah, but
what is that?
That is a long ways up. Bunch of bubbles. Very clearly. All the bubbles.
find you.
This is not your domain. You have breached the darkness.
You killed a Reaper. I need to know why.
They are the enemy. One that seeks our extermination.
But
Her eyes are too
thought you
derpy.
were a Reaper.
They are only echoes. We existed long before.
Then what are you?
Something more. Your mind belongs to me. Breathe.
Anne? What's happening?
This ain't Anne.
Your memories give voice to our words. Your nature will be revealed to us. Accept this.
You took down a Reaper. You could help win this war. Why the hell are you hiding down here?
There is no war. There is only the harvest.
Then help us stop it.
None have possessed the strength in past cycles. Your own species could be destroyed with a single thought. But you are different. I have witnessed your actions in this cycle. The destruction of Sovereign, the fall of the Collectors. The Reapers perceive you as a threat. And I must understand why. Before the cycles, our kind was the apex of life in the galaxy. The lesser species were in our thrall, serving our needs. We grew more powerful and they were cared for, but we could not protect them from themselves. Over time, the species built machines that then destroyed them. Tribute does not flow from a dead race. To solve this problem, we created an intelligence with a mandate to preserve life at any cost. As the intelligence evolved, it studied the development of civilizations. Its understanding grew until it found a solution. In that instant, it betrayed us. It chose our kind as the first harvest. From our essence, the first Reaper was created. You call it Harbinger.
You built that machine despite what you saw the other races experience. Why?
You cannot conceive of a galaxy that bends to your will. Every creature, every nation, every planet we discovered became our tools. We were above the concerns of lesser species. The intelligence was envisioned as simply another tool.
And now we all pay the price for your mistake.
There was no mistake. It still serves its purpose.
How did you remain hidden all this time?
Our extermination was not complete. Some survived and found refuge in the dark corners of the galaxy. I am their progeny. Over the cycles, the Thrall races were controlled, removing traces of our existence as we directed them to. In this way, our survival was kept secret from the Reapers. Today, we reach out through the fragments and watch for discovery.
Fragments? You mean the artifacts we found?
They provide a window into the galaxy. Tools for exploring the events of this cycle from the safety of this world. Through them, we watch, we study, and remain in the shadows.
How did the intelligence defeat you?
To find a solution, it required information. Physical data drawn from organic life in the cosmos. It created an army of
What is up with her
bots that
eyes?
searched the galaxy gathering this data. There was no warning. No reason given when they turned against us. Only slaughter. Only the harvest.
What do you know about the Crucible?
We have
Tell me about the Reapers.
Each harvest ends with the birth of a Reaper, perfect in its design, each formed in Harbinger's image. Our image. Each Reaper has the power to influence organics. Over countless cycles, this ability was refined, perfected, and gave rise to indoctrination.
But what's the point of all these harvests?
The intelligence has one purpose: preservation of life. That purpose is not being fulfilled. It directed the Reapers to create the mass relays to speed the time between cycles for greatest efficiency. The galaxy itself became an experiment. Evolution its tool.
Will it ever end?
Unknown. Until the intelligence finds what it's looking for, the harvest will continue.
Okay, you made your point. Will you help stop the cycle?
I have searched your mind. You are an anomaly, yet that is not enough.
Wait!
The cycle will continue.
No! You've been watching. You know this cycle is different.
We will survive. You will remain here as a servant of our needs. The Reapers will harvest the rest.
You release me, no one has to be harvested.
Nothing will change.
The Reapers know where you are. You can't just watch anymore. You have to fight. Even if you survive the battle today, the Reapers won't stop. Ever. Release me and we have a chance to end this once and for all.
Leviathan talks too much.
Your confidence is singular.
I've earned it. Out there fighting, where you should be.
It is clear why the Reapers perceive you as a threat. Your victories are more than a product of chance. We will fight, but not for you or any lesser race. We were the first, the Apex race. We will survive. And the Reapers who trespass on this world will understand our power. They will become our slaves. Today, they pay their tribute in blood.
Shepard's back. Cortez, talk to me.
We're good to go. I don't know what the commander did, but the pulse is offline. Damn it, we got a Reaper inbound.
I enjoy the husk body flop that just happened on the shuttle when they first took off.
Shepard, wake up! She's freezing.
Cooking all the new foods.
You okay?
Yeah. I'm fine. Hell of a headache.
Never do that again.
We made Garrus angry.
How did it go down there?
We found it. It's real. A lot more than we ever imagined.
So was it worth almost dying for?
It was. We exposed it. Pushed it into the light. Whether it likes it or not, it's part of this war now. And it's gonna help fight.
That's incredible.
Yeah. One for the history books.
Commander, I finished reading your report.
The Alliance wanted more intelligence on the Reapers. I'd say we got it.
Our people will be studying it for years to come. They're already calling it the Leviathan Codex. It rewrites galactic history as we know it.
Whatever else it means, it tells me the Reapers had a beginning. And maybe now we'll provide them with an end.
He's very confident.
That's one way to look at it. I guess it's the only way. So go out there and make it happen. This is a big step in the right direction, Shepard. Good work.
Thank you, sir.
Hack it out.
Are you not going to say anything about the fact that I took back Omega? No, okay. Whatever. All the Alliance stuff. Alien? Python. Onward.
Cerberus seemed popular for a while. They were fighting the Collectors while the Council sat and watched.
And now they're killing civilians and attacking our allies.
Should we talk to Garrus? I feel like we should talk to Garrus. Let's go talk to Garrus. Let's see if he has anything to say after that situation. Garrus! Get out of my way, sir. I don't know your name. Don't really care. Get out of my way. Garrus. Garrus? Garrus! Hi, Garrus.
Any word from your family?
They made it off Palaven. It was tight, but they're okay.
That's fantastic. That must be a weight off your shoulders.
It is. Though this being a war, one burden replaces another.
What happened?
I just had to make a tough call with the Primarch. He said our fleets are being decimated, so I advised him to cease all offensive operations against the Reapers.
A full retreat?
The only way to save Palaven now is to hold our ships back for the Crucible. But if I'm wrong, then a lot of other Turian families won't be as lucky as mine.
If it means anything, I would have given the Primarch the same advice.
Yeah, there's that ruthless calculus again. How are you holding up, Shepard? This all has to be taking a toll.
It's nothing I haven't seen before.
True, but not like this. It's sovereign times 1,000.
We won then. We'll win now.
At least we won't be alone.
Does that mean that other people have stuff to say to me too? What all do we have left?
Have we found any new engineers for the Crucible glyph?
5 Exonex Industries scientists.
I can only imagine talking to some
There's nothing.
so huge, So alien. I hope it helps against the Reapers.
It will.
A pleasure to see you.
Liara has nothing. Aquas has nothing. Let's go talk to Joker. It's been a while since we talked to Joker. Joker. Probably talk to other people too, but meh. Joker and Edie. Need to talk to. Oh god.
Damn, I could really use something to shoot right now. Commander?
He angry about something.
Hello,
Angry
Shepard.
about something.
What's on your mind, Edie?
The destruction of the Reaper on Tuchanka. It is rare for a technologically superior force to be destroyed by an inferior one.
Yeah, so now all we need is a gun that fires Thresher Maws.
That was a joke.
I'm sorry, Shepard. I was contemplating. You said that asking you abstract social questions may lead to unreliable answers, so I stayed silent.
I didn't realize this would be an ongoing issue. Let's air it out.
I was considering this. For all their supposed intelligence, the Reapers are more easily destroyed than they think. This has caused me to reassess the probable period of time before I am non-functional.
You worried about dying?
In a sense. My processing power is consumed with calculations to help us combat the Reapers, but I can run those scenarios with the rest of the crew. May I ask you another question that troubled Jeff?
Here we go again.
What is the purpose of synthetic life?
It's not that different from organic life. A free-willed synthetic chooses what it wants.
But the purpose of organic life is to preserve itself long enough to replicate copies of its genes in succeeding generations. My purpose is not so clear. The other successful synthetic life forms that I have examined for comparison are the Geth and the Reapers.
Reproduction isn't all there is. We find meaning in the work we do. Good deeds we accomplish. Love.
I see. I will search my files on the biographies of humans to see if prominent figures follow the pattern you suggest.
Okay.
It appears many humans did in fact do so.
That was quick. Gotta love quantum computing.
Shepard, I will alter my processing power to give priority to your stated goals. Duty, altruism, love.
Wait, you're just gonna turn yourself good? Can you do that?
It should take some time. If I have further questions, I will speak with you again. Thank you.
Okay. You have anything else to say?
Commander?
Oh, okay. Joker does not want to talk to him. Okay, what are we supposed to do after Leviathan? I don't remember.
Commander?
Commander. Well, since we're in the area, might as well go finish the 2 systems we have yet to in the nebula that we're in.
Signal confirmed.
What is it? 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 We get. What is it? Husk neural map. Ah, okay. Aha. We have a war asset. Can we go? Now we need to go to Lenal. Lenal. However you want to pronounce it.
I found something.
The Reapers are angry. Why are the Reapers so angry now? They didn't care about the other places. Why this one? What's so special about this location? What's so special about this location? It's not even where the Leviathan is. Extros rations? Let's just purposefully piss off the Reapers.
Faster than light jump successful.
I just wanted to. I didn't have to do that. I just wanted to. Okay. Mass Effect? Relay over here. Over here. Okay. Cradle. Let's go to the Pylos Nebula. Let's get this one done. I don't know what we're supposed to be doing. We had a plan of things to do. And then I don't know what those things are anymore. Fine. We're about to... Oh, we ran out of energy. Approach a fuel depot. Fuel. Where are they? I don't know where one is. Oh, we're supposed to... What do you mean? The Harbinger we defeated pretty much in 2. Let's go here and see what's here. I should go to the... I should eliminate the Cerberus spaces. I should, if I wanted to. If I wanted to be a nice person, I should. I don't want to. There's literally nothing here. Don't mind me as I just spam the button. Which one do we have? 66? Let's go here. Oh, we have fuel. Let's go over here. I want to just finish this system.
Signal confirmed.
2 things here. Interesting, interesting. Ow. Immediately right there. Radiation shieldings. There we go. And we have fuel. Look at that. If only I would have made it the first time. Then I wouldn't have had to spend money on a fuel depot. Oh well. Let's get out of the system. Okay, we only have 50% here. I'm gonna go piss off the Reapers before I go to the next mission. Oh, they're angry. They're angry. Coming. They're angry. They're angry.
Evasion successful.
Found it. I found it. Okay, we could probably get it the second time. Let's try to go drive by. Finding. Oh god, they're right there. And we flee this way. The Mass Effect relay. Well, the Mass relay. Mass.
Faster than light jump successful.
Haha. Did it. I did it. I did it. I think we said we were gonna do the Citadel DLC if I remember correctly, but what's this? Nothing. Anything here? You got any goodies? I don't think there's anything here. Dang it.
Evasion successful.
Well. What about in this place? Anything here? Anything here? Why are the Reapers not angry at me? Come here, Reapers. Well, okay. Apparently there's nothing in this cluster. Rude. Oh god, that one was very close. That was very close to the what's it called? Reaper? Mass relay. Sanctuary, the next priority mission. Oh god. Not what I wanted.
Faster than light jump successful.
Let's go here. Where the Reapers aren't mad at me. Yet, at least. Any goodies? Nope. Okay. Fine. Surely this is just a side quest. Surely it's just a side quest. Surely it's a side quest.
Commander Cerberus has taken one of our secret communication facilities. All campaigns in this theater depend on the information that dish array supplies.
What do we know?
We're getting intel from a tech who survived the attack. Grace Sato. She's hiding in a security bunker off-site.
A civilian?
Yes, patching her through.
Miss Sato, what's happening down there?
I'm staying hidden, but I'm the only one left. They're trying to hack into our systems to access Alliance operations protocols. I'm tracking their activity, but they're bound to find me sooner or later.
Hang in there. We'll be there soon.
Yes. Yes, Commander.
It's not ideal, but she's the only one with any traction on this.
Okay.
The information stored in that network is critical, Commander. If it gets into enemy hands, we'll lose a lot of good people.
I'll take care of it, Admiral.
See that you do. Hack it out.
They're locking onto me. Moving out of range.
Oh.
Miss Sato, we've landed. What are we looking at?
We're trying to seize control of the 3 critical access points. I'm updating your nav point with the location of the terminal they're closest to cracking.
We'll keep them from hacking in.
Are we? Are we really? Oh, I moved. Nope. What? Nope. What's happening? I moved. I think I moved and that's what disabled that? That was weird. You saw nothing. I did it.
Commander Shepard, Cerberus shuttles are scouring the area. I think they're looking for me.
They're using comms to pinpoint Sato's location.
Oh no. How do we...
Nothing's changed. Just upload the next set of coordinates.
Yes, Commander. Updating your nav point.
Already did. You saw nothing, Liv. You saw nothing. You saw nothing. I was just deactivating a terminal.
Miss Sato, come in. Miss Sato, are you there?
Probably scared they'll find her if she breaks radio silence.
We need the final coordinates. Grace, listen to me.
Can't talk. They're right outside.
You lose your nerve now, thousands will die. Now tell me what I need to know.
Yes. Yes, Commander. Updating your nav point with the last location now. But if you get to me in time... Just hurry, please.
Nope.
Commander, I think I can make a run and get her.
Do it.
Oh, dang it. I wasn't gonna be nice. I'm stuck. Bye, Nemesis? That was a very, questionable decision there, Pam. Don't charge me, asshole.
Good job, Lieutenant.
We did it. That was easy. We did it.
Our communication station is secure. Operations in this theater are safe again.
Why does he have to talk all the time?
Small task to keep it that way. How's Misato doing?
She has to be transferred to a nearby Alliance station. Looks like she isn't letting the Cerberus attack scare her off.
I commend her for that. Hack it out.
I hack it. I'm gonna say good work. Okay. Thank you. I guess.
I just figured you'd be more sympathetic to someone joining Cerberus. You've never been big on aliens.
Yeah, I enlisted to kick
Commander,
ass,
you've got a
just
new
like
message
everyone
at your
else.
private terminal.
I need a better reason than it has scales to go kill
Things are settling down on Omega. Looks like the Talons are the new security force on the station. Their leader said something about honoring Andros's memory. I'd say they were being cute, except they're not shy about backing up the sentiment with firepower. Be careful out there. No, there's at least one Batarian here that doesn't want you dead. Match me. Okay, let's check these areas just to make sure that there's nothing here as well. I feel like there's stuff in these ones. But I could be wrong. Comes the boring part of me just searching the entirety of the galaxy to find things that...
I found something.
Oh no. The Reapers, they're coming. Whatever will I do? Oh no. Oh no. I'm trying to get some of the other, like, side quests done. Oh yeah, this was, the place... that Jack... I think... This one... collab.
Signal confirmed.
Or say otherwise what? Say what? Say what? Say what? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just doing side quests by probing planets, you know? We're doing all the probes.
Evasion successful.
We found it at the very last second there. Did you guys see that? Oh god, there are two of them right there. Can I loop them? Nope. God, no. Nope. 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 Oh, we're dead. Rude. Rude. Rude.
Signal confirmed.
Okay, we got this one first, so that helps. And the other one's over here on this planet, if I remember correctly, right? Yep. 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 Ah, investigate. Investigate it. Totally didn't die there. It's totally not us dying to the Reapers every single time. Totally not us. Run away! Run away!
Evasion successful.
Did you hear that guy's evasion successful? I totally didn't die the first time. Oh god, they're mad. They're mad.
I found something.
Of course you found something. Oh god, there are two of them right beside me. Don't mind me. Currently being chased by Reapers, but you know, gotta probe a planet first. We have our priorities, guys. The sun is blinding. Oh, I found the other thing.
Eluded.
Okay. See the other thing, I see the other thing, I see the other thing. They're pinching on me. Go, go. Oh god. Oh god, we almost just died there. We almost just died there, guys. We almost just died there. Again. I mean, totally not again, because we never died the first time. Totally didn't die the first time. You heard nothing.
Signal confirmed.
Aha! Oh god, the Reapers are angry! I forgot what we were looking for on the Citadel. We found a frigate. Again. Not necessarily what I wanted, but it's fine. We'll take it, I guess. Ah!
I found something.
God, why are they all over the place? Let me be. Let me be. I don't know, bliss? That is. We found it at the last second again. No.
Evasion successful.
Back into the system we go. We're getting this damn thing. We're gonna die immediately. Oh, it's on top of us. It's on top of us. We're dead. Investigate. Why? Just let me have it. Game is being mean to me. Come on, Mr. Reapers. Ah, they're gonna kill me. I was outside of the solar system, thank you very much. Screw this.
Eluded.
I don't want it anyways. Forget about this stupid fuel. I don't need it. Totally don't need it.
Signal confirmed.
Can you stop with like the fake dubstep? Thank you very much. Can I get my things and go, please, and thank you. Oh god, they got me. They got me. No! Why am I back here?
Signal confirmed.
Let's get this first and then go to the planet, because they can't get me if I'm orbiting the planet. Here? Here. There we go.
Faster than light jump successful.
Alliance First Fleet has been updated. Whatever that means.
found something.
We found something right beside where the Reaper is. That's good. That's always fun. You know, always a fun time. We have a Prothean sphere. Someone wants it at the Citadel, apparently. Okay. We'll go find someone on the Citadel that wants a Prothean sphere. The last thing that we have is a fuel thing, so we're gonna get out of here. We out of here. Kepler Verge. We could go to Kepler Verge. That had nothing. Let's go to the Shadow Sea. That sounds like a pleasant place. That sounds like a pleasant place to be. Shadow Sea. Totally not under the control of Reapers. Totally not a place where I'm gonna get murdered. Fine. It's all fine. I messed up. Oh, the Shadow Sea has nothing here for us. Oh, at least we tried. No. Oh, Shadow Sea is where
Signal confirmed.
Of course, of course. Of course, it's the last place. You know, we just like pressure of having the things like trying to kill us. It's fine. Oh god. No, no, let go of me.
Evasion successful.
I don't consent to you doing whatever you're doing, sir. No, we were so close. I need fuel. Fuel.
Reapers eluded.
Gamma. Exodus cluster. Well, that's disappointing. So Horizon is where we... Sanctuary is where we need to go. Let's go to the Citadel. Try to give people stuff that we found. And then... go do things that are not Sanctuary. We're not visiting Anderson's apartment because we don't want to do that until right before endgame. Or do we?
Clear to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
Take me to the embassies.
Yes, Commander.
I don't know if this is actually where I need to go, but we're gonna say that's where we need to go. People are arguing. I feel like I should be able to go into the Earth Council. Engineers Gabrielle Daniels Donnelly are in custody on the Citadel for working with Cerberus. Daniels and Donnelly surrendered peacefully where the Normandy was turned over to the Alliance, but have maintained that they were motivated purely to help fight the Collectors and Reapers and had no other connections to the terrorist organization. Spectre authorization could offer Daniels and Donnelly full pardons and reinstate them aboard the Normandy. Sure. Captain Riley, an N7 operative, has been nominated for the commendation for the valor of her actions at Sion. Approval of the Spectre would fast-track this award process. Sure, why not? Private LOV has requested a transfer to a unit actively engaged against Reaper hostiles. A note from the Sergeant Envoy says that Private LOV is exceptional engineer. Recommendation her duty as a team set to sabotage Reaper processing centers. Spectre authorization. Why not? Medicinal supplies originally meant for occupied zones have routed to the Citadel because the Reaper invasion has made delivery impossible. The supplies are currently in lockdown on the docks, but can be released to him. Do it. CSEC has via a request of a civilian militia to defend the Citadel in event of another attack. Many CSEC officers believe a militia would benefit the Citadel's state of readiness and improve morale, but they lack funds and clearance of the program. Spectre authorization would allow CSEC to begin training civilian volunteers using funds normally allocated for executive bonuses. Take the money away from the executives. Do it. CSEC has requested a number of surveillance warrants in an attempt to find the evidence that would incriminate Cerberus informants on the Citadel. Officers have trapped at public surveillance feeds, but do not have legal access, yada yada yada. A Batarian patient named Greg Boric has located a makeshift clinic in the temporary refuge camp at Docking Bay E7. He is suffering from undisclosed but severe injuries. Medical staff from Herta Hospital have provided painkillers, but there's no viable long-term treatment because of Batarian. The Janami refuses to share records. No data on Goric is available prior to his arrival. With Spectre lever access codes, it is possible to bypass standard security protocols and track down top diplomatic dispatches. Location of consuls accessing using suspect ciphers will be uploaded to the Spectre's Omni tool and highlighted for easy detection. Enable. Go ahead. I need to go talk to somebody over here, apparently. Oh. I hate that I can't actually run. This is stupid. Let me run. I want to run. Run. Run.
Was the Volus ambassador here earlier?
Yes, he was, Commander.
I need in. Spectre business.
I'll unlock the office when you're ready.
Let me in. Let me in. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm doing something, guys. We're doing something. Other than just running around blindly. Let's say dumbly. Dumbly running around because we have no idea what else we're supposed to do.
You've never been this uncooperative with us before, Ambassador.
That's because you were actually doing some good in the galaxy before.
Has that changed? How many colonies would be gone if we hadn't taken action against the Collectors?
Too many. But fighting the Alliance
must continue in order to end the war. We understand it took a lot for you to reach out to Cerberus, Ambassador Korlak. We ask that you trust us a little longer.
You people are monsters!
Ambassador, please.
Hundreds dead. Udina betraying the Council. I should have cut ties with you ages ago.
And what will that accomplish now? The risks you took by passing information to Cerberus, it's left you in an interesting position. If you sever contact, we can't protect you from the consequences.
I have no time for this.
We'll speak again. Have a good day, Ambassador Korlak.
The Turians think I'm still working for Cerberus. They've put a price on my head. I can't go to CSEC, but Cerberus has plans. An entire Turian colony rests on my life. If anyone finds this, I hid a tracking receiver in the office suite beside the human embassies. What are you... Damn, Cerberus has them everywhere nowadays.
Saeed!
You're gonna go on about them all night.
Just get the car up here quick. Little bastard's even heavier than he looks.
Saeed?
Saeed. Also, Liv, no, it doesn't annoy me. I just don't, like, I just don't know how to respond to half the things you say because I don't remember what I said and what you're responding to. Not really annoyed. Just feel bad because, yeah.
How long till we killed Korlak?
Can't really hear
Once the
you.
credits go through,
Not really here.
was beginning to think you weren't interested in the money.
It's not a coherent conversation. There you go.
Because Korlak worked for Cerberus? What'd they do to you?
None of your goddamn business. He waking up?
This is Commander Shepard. Can you hear me?
Yes. Yes, I can hear you.
Tell me where you are.
We're still near the Presidium. C-Sec will check Selkish arms when they realize I'm missing. They won't give a damn when they realize you sold them out to Cerberus. Wait. Cerberus is planning to attack a colony that...
Stay calm. Help's coming.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Do I have to help? Do I have to be useful? I don't very much want to be useful. I have to be useful, aren't I? Gonna have... I have to be useful. I don't want to be useful. Okay. Where am I going? Apartments. Okay, to the apartments.
Saeed used to work for Cerberus. Ask him why he's here.
Why? Why go after your old employer, Saeed? Now you know my name, all of a sudden.
Good question.
I'm here. Saeed.
Damn, wrong door. He needs you alive to stop Cerberus.
Cerberus is after a Turian colony. Kill me, and they get it.
Drop my name.
That's a lot of shooting.
She's a recent acquaintance. How recent? Very. Shit. All right, I'm listening.
I'm here.
Been a while, Zaid.
Shepard. Glad I wasn't just making an ass of myself over a hunch. Undisciplined bastards. This is what I get for signing up at the last minute.
Where's Korlak?
I'm here, Commander. You saved my life. I almost died because the Turians thought I was still with Cerberus.
You should have gone to C-Sec if your life was in danger.
And be thrown into prison? No. The things they would do to me after the damage I caused.
What intel did you give Cerberus on this colony?
Information on a Turian planet's defense system. They'll strike soon. But if I tell you which planet they're attacking, Cerberus will know I turned traitor.
Turn? You already betrayed your own people.
We saved your life. Tell us what planet you put in danger.
I can offer a bargain. The Volus bombing fleet. In tactical terms, it's worth far more than a colony.
Or you could give us both.
You can warn the Turians there'll be an attack, Commander. That should be general enough to ward off suspicion.
All right. I tried playing nice. Maybe my friend can get you to see reason.
Now wait just a moment.
You mind, Zaid?
It'd be a goddamn pleasure.
I'll leave you to it. It'll be a while before anyone shows up for him.
It's Aphis. Cerberus will attack a colony called Aphis for its shipyards.
And the bombing fleet?
Take it. It's all yours, I promise.
Good.
I'll speak with Citadel Security about this incident. You have my thanks.
You don't have mine.
Took him long enough to spit that out.
Zaid, what are you doing here?
Later, C-Sec's on their way. Won't be too pleased with the mess we left them. Catch up with me at the docks if you like.
So gotta talk to him at the docks. Gonna go talk to a researcher in the courtyard. Apparently. A researcher, hi.
I've recovered the obelisk of Karza. It's waiting for you in Bay D-24.
I'm gonna go talk to Liara because I have a feeling she has something to say to me, but I don't want to talk to her, but it's fine. Talk to her anyway. Hi.
Hello, Shepard.
Nope, you have nothing? Okay, bye. I just wasted my time. Try to talk to you. See how it is. This is why I don't talk to you, Liara.
I just don't understand why you're suddenly so conflicted.
Let's see where else we need to go. You go to the holding area in the docks. Probably go to... Let's go to the hospital. We're gonna go to the hospital.
Spectre status recognized. Please select. One moment, please.
A bunch of stuff to give people, but I don't know who to give.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Ah, hi.
Excuse me. I recovered the Rings of Elune. They're waiting in Bay D-24.
That's wonderful. Thank you. My people will treat us.
Welcome to Serta. Be safe.
Still talking to me, apparently. I need to... I need to go over here.
Knowles, this is Shepard. I found one of the code locations.
Okay, I'll shut it down. Just need to authorize your Spectre status. Someone used this to cut off power to a dozen life support machines in the hospital.
I don't know what.
I came across this treatment plan at a chemical plant. Could it help?
Treatment? What is... I've never seen this kind of process before.
Talking again. You talk to the...
Probably experimental. It's a long shot, but let's run some tests and see if it might work.
Okay, so actually no, we're gonna go to the one dock and then we'll go to the dock with the Normandy in it. Hell, let's go to the bar. Why not? Why not? Let's go everywhere as we can.
Anyhow, enough about my armor. Let's find the gang and celebrate while I'm still here. Where'd you park?
Does Arya have anything to say to me?
It seems the galaxy can't keep us apart.
Oh god.
Since we took back Omega, I've been consolidating my resources for the war. It's a little easier to coordinate from here. So
Okay.
unfortunately, I'll be slumming it on the Citadel for the time being. The Blue Suns, Bloodpack, and Eclipse are in my pocket. I'll send them to war when you're ready for them.
Okay.
Is there anything on your mind?
We'll talk later.
Bye.
I'm sure.
Okay, now we go here. Do they have something to say to me?
I always thought this place would be the banner of the First Regiment.
Okay, they have nothing to say to me. We're gonna go to one dock. Then we're leaving the Citadel because we can. I don't really return to the Normandy. That's not what I want to do.
Spectre status recognized. 1 moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24. Emergency civilian housing.
Emergency civilian housing. Oh, the game just lagged out a bit. 4? Need to do 4. 4's at the very end. Okay. To Zaid.
What are you doing here?
I'm waiting.
Refugee camps in the Citadel are straining. Nice.
James? James? Hi, James.
Hey, Commander.
James, enjoying yourself?
Yeah.
Try not to lose everything. Those clothes are Alliance property.
Have a little faith, Commander.
I have a little.
About time.
Listen, please, we just need more.
I found a Prothean sphere on Gay Hinnom. Contact the Alliance and tell them Commander Shepard asked them to pay you for it.
Yes, thank you. I'll call them right now.
This not where they told
Believe it.
Saeed is where? 7. I walked past Saeed. You try to respond when you can, and you should add context, but me and confusion can be. I mean, if whatever floats your boat. Saeed.
Damn it, I'm telling you, someone sabotaged the Medi-gel dispensers. No, if I knew who, I'd have had them arrested. It doesn't.
Saeed.
What matters is that I've got Turian soldiers dying from lack of medication.
Saeed.
Welcome to Batarian State Arms. Stand strong for your people with Batarian State Arms.
Buy all the things.
Thank you for your patronage.
You're welcome.
What the hell you looking at?
Nothing.
Wondered if you'd show up, Shepard. Figured you'd be too busy recruiting goddamn armies for this war you're in charge of.
I could always use more help.
I'll bet. I've seen footage of what happened on Earth. Tell you what, I'll see if some old contacts of mine are still around.
Okay,
Can't
Saeed.
promise you anything, but if enough of them are still breathing, I can lend a hand.
Okay, bye. Talk too much. Okay, now we need to go do a consult. Wait, what am I doing? What am I doing? I don't recall. Okay, we're gonna go to the deck that has the Normandy, and then we're leaving the Citadel.
Spectre status recognized. Please. 1 moment, please.
Meh. Don't worry about adding context. I'll figure it out what you're saying eventually.
24.
I've got your briefing, Private. Let's fill you in before the squad arrives. The Alliance...
Knowles, I found another spot where the Batarian codes were used.
Holy crap. These are the remote navigation codes. Last week's crash at the docks, we thought it was an accident.
Any questions?
Shepard, there were 117 Alliance soldiers on that ship. All human. Just like the patients at the hospital.
So we've got Batarian codes and someone with a grudge against humans.
Looks like... Okay. This code's offline now as well. Should just be one left, Commander.
And where would that be? In the friggin' holding area again by James. Gosh dang it. It was just there. That definitely was not there when I was there.
Spectre status recognized. 1 moment, please.
Run over there and disable it.
Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24.
Get ourselves another war asset.
Hey there.
Oh, it's you, hey.
I don't believe it.
Console.
Knowles, this is where the last access code was used.
What's that, Commander? I'm losing your signal.
Shepard,
Balak.
you should have killed me on that asteroid over Terra Nova.
I was being nice to you, asshole.
Everything that has happened to my people is your fault.
The Batarians made enemies throughout the galaxy, and now you've paid the price for it.
This is a jerk.
We were a proud race, a beautiful race. Have you seen what the Reapers have done to us? I'm trapped on this citadel. Our warships only know the locations of Reaper forces because I've tapped Council transmissions. I am the highest-ranking military officer left in the hegemony, and I can't save my people. But I can end you.
You're not gonna pull that trigger. You know what I'm doing out here.
Yes, forging alliances with the Turians, the Krogan. Killing you will tear all the other races apart.
And then the Reapers wipe out the last of your warships, the last of your people. And you know that. That's why you'll join us. We're all you have left.
I could kill you. I could do it right now.
Then do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Oh, coward.
Our ships are yours.
Shepard, are you all right? Fine. You won't have any more trouble with those codes.
Is that... Do you want me to arrest him?
I want you to put a bullet in his head. We're all making some sacrifices today. Let him go. Spectre authority.
Understood, Commander. And thanks.
You're welcome.
Thank you, Commander. I've got
It's
food
the
for my family.
final brain cell.
I'm not gonna do the whole song. I refuse. I fixed them.
I fixed the sabotage. The Metagel dispensers should be working now.
Fixed them.
Thank you. I'll get patients moving through triage immediately. I wish we could have found the bastard responsible for the sabotage. But this is going to save a lot of lives. Thank you.
You're welcome. I did stuff. Okay, now we're going to the Normandy and leaving this place. Welcome in, Nate. How have you been? How's life?
Spectre status.
I finished
Please. 1 moment.
side quests in the end of game. Get stuff you're sick. That's not good.
Now arriving at docking bay D24.
Hopefully start feeling better. I am struggling through work.
Have you discovered a way
Throughout
to
the
land
week.
FTL spaceships without an ESO core private
And I am eagerly awaiting some time off. That's coming up in about 2-3 weeks. Can't wait for it. CP. Okay, Sanctuary is where we need to go. So we're gonna go boom, 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 boom. Chucky where? Chucky, that's gonna be tomorrow, Alex. I'm gonna play some Dividus tomorrow, and I'm gonna attempt to play Killer. Things happened. Have happened. Didn't get the Killer stream done on Friday or Saturday, so I decided to, since I haven't been in the best place mentally the past couple of days because of stress from work and things happening in my personal life, I decided to just play some chill games today. And then play some Dividus tomorrow. So we will have a Killer only stream tomorrow. I'm gonna struggle while playing Chucky and other killers, but it's fine. We made a streamer recommendation section on my Discord. Shared one of my YouTube videos on it. I will have to see which one you shared. 'Cause all I really have are the shorts. Yeah. Oh, the VTuber is very broken right now. Oh god. There we go. There we go. VTuber is moving a bit. And it's dead again. Rip VTuber. I'll fix it again. Sec.
What's the word? Do we know how long these scientists have been holed up out here? Our intel is minimal.
Ma'am, I'm picking up chatter from a Cerberus squad engaging the supply depot.
It was one of the end shorts.
And if I'm reading it right, sounds like more troops are on the way.
Okay, set us down, then get out of here. I need these scientists alive.
One of the duty. Okay. It's Jacob. Look, another person that I didn't kill that lived in. Sorry, I have to mess with you, Liv. And your 45 people that you've killed in the game so far. Not including all the nameless people. I'm here to save the day.
It's freezing.
Alright, just keep moving.
Garrus, stop being a baby.
What did these people do to bring this down on their heads?
Jacob?
Push forward! Maybe we can flank these guys. Watch for it. Liara!
Will do.
My god. Any more? Up, up, up. We have another one?
All clear. Check for survivors.
Jacob? Jacob!
Jacob! How bad?
I'll live.
He's the guy that was introduced in 2 with Miranda.
This is Commander Shepard of the Alliance. The enemy is clear for now. Open the door.
Hi, Flipper.
It's okay, Bryn.
Didn't we save her in the second game? I feel like we saved her in the second game. Hi, Flipper.
Jacob. Oh my god.
I'm all right.
The
others
morning.
didn't make it.
What are you doing here?
I'm supposed to be protecting these people from the elusive man and his attack dogs.
Yeah, you
Are
did
they
horribly at that, sir.
For now, but they'll be back. Sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'll walk it off. Save my life one more time and I'll start owing you.
Oh, you're the
Pistan's on
Omi,
the
sir.
house.
Hey, yo. Good to see you too.
Staying out of trouble, I see.
Shepard, this is Dr. Bryn Cole. She's in charge here.
Tell me what's going on. Intel says you're Cerberus.
We're all ex-Cerberus. Scientists, mostly.
Civilians?
Call us refugees. If we hadn't run, we'd be dead.
Hope you kicked Cerberus in the balls on the way out the door.
We took everything we could carry.
I'm pretty sure...
Destroyed what we couldn't.
You had to know they were gonna find you.
It's a pretty
don't know.
smart bunch. We covered our bases.
I don't know.
But the elusive man is one tenacious bastard.
Time to evacuate.
Agreed. Just need to get the AA guns on the roof back online. Cerberus is jamming them somehow. With those guns down, Cerberus will just blow our escape shuttles out of the sky.
Might be the network link.
I'll check and meet you upstairs.
Jacob, you should get that wound looked at.
I'm good. I mean, I will.
Commander, I should see to my people.
Join me upstairs when you can.
Jacob Taylor, way out here. That's a surprise.
You were thinking of the wrong person. He died in the one outpost. The High Flipper. Instead of the Citadel, where you were thinking of what's his face that starts with K. Caden? You killed Caden? You killed Caden? I should, well, yeah, I should assume that you killed everyone. I don't know why I act surprised. You literally kill everyone. Killed literally everyone. Killed. You killed him when he was trying to protect you. Yeah.
Dr. Brown, I'm so sorry.
Your partner was brave. He wouldn't want you to crumble like this.
She's right.
We're getting out of here alive. I promise.
Then go to Eep. Liber. Go Eep. I'm hungry. I need to get food. Ah, screw it. We'll just keep the same loadout. I like the guns I have. Eepy, you just got up. Well, go back to sleep then if you're still tired. Sheesh.
And make sure those samples from Project Mia get out on the second shuttle.
I've already dropped one box. My hands were shaking so hard.
We're going to make it.
What's the status of the guns?
Still waiting. I have my best people on it.
I think I chose
How many
to
scientists are here?
not shoot.
43,
Liv.
plus research assistants.
You ran with over 40 people?
When you fear for your life, there's a lot you can do.
Bryn, I can't possibly dismantle the genetic amplification components in time.
I'm sorry, Dr. Boehner. It's
But you're gonna
important
have to.
work, but right now you need to tend to your family.
Wait, there are families here? Children?
Like we didn't have enough to worry about.
We only get one shot at this, so people better pay attention and fall in line.
Absolutely.
You're doing your most chaotic.
What's the news?
Can't tell. Only know I can't fix it from here. I'm going to the roof. Cerberus landed a shuttle there a couple minutes ago. You in?
Jacob, you're injured. I'll fix the guns.
No way. These are my people. I'm going.
Just because you survived one suicide mission doesn't mean you get two.
Well, if you're succeeding at
But I'm gonna talk
being
you
the most
through it
chaotic
from
you can
here.
be.
Cerberus is probably jamming the
But you know, live your best life in the game.
Radio me when you found the
You can always
controls
play
and
it
I'll give
again
you the override
later.
code.
Will do.
Okay, so I have 1, 2. I have 14 more days of work until I have next day off. Not really next day off, but like big great time off. Period of. What am I trying to say? I said something about earlier about having a break soon, and then I was like, my brain just decided randomly during that cutscene to see how many days I had left before the next like bigger amount of time off. I have 14 days. I have the holidays off, pretty much. Evacuation level is alpha. Just wait till you play Until Dawn one day or play through the core again. Please do. The only issue, if you have a PlayStation 4, Until Dawn can only be played on the PlayStation, I believe.
Some kind of poison tailored to Turians.
I'm not willing to die to save this data.
Attempts are ongoing at figuring out what the end product of our research was meant for. While it is obvious that the delivery system was to be implant reliant with evident neurological applications, many questions remain as of yet unanswered. The loss of Dr. Horace Armstrong in particular is hindering our efforts in speedily reconstructing the nature of the elusive man's goal. We have several parts of the whole which lead us to chilling conclusions, but we are now nowhere near figuring out what said hole might be. And that is what scares me the most. Bum bum bum.
I'm in here.
I don't care. What? What, Jacob?
Hey, you okay? Have you been?
Give us a minute. This is crazy. I didn't think I'd ever see you again.
I know the feeling. So how'd you become a gun for hire?
Long story. It was an opportunity I couldn't resist for people I came to care about.
Nothing is more important than finding a way to beat the Reapers.
These people are important. Their ideals, their knowledge. Someone needs to fight for them.
I don't know. It seems like a waste of your skills.
I'll take that as a compliment.
I should focus on getting...
You bet.
Bye, Jacob. I don't want to talk to you anymore. Bye. So is that gonna give me money? That's what. Oh, did I get that? I don't know. I'm assuming that I got that. We're just gonna assume we got the stuff.
Let's just get the hell out of here. Calm down. Commander Shepard.
Dr. Cole. Got a moment?
Of course.
No, I don't care enough.
Thanks, Dr. Cole.
Thank you again for everything.
You're welcome. Goodbye. Onward.
Told you that we should have gone to Sanctuary.
What would these people have done if we hadn't shown up?
These civilians had no hope of coming out of this alive.
We would have cried. Gone in a fetal position and cried. And then just let themselves die.
Got the jump.
Gotta get rid of the shields first. I heard the voices, but see no people. The heck? I hear the voices, but see no people. I see people now. Game? Game?
Have to find the satellite tower.
My goodness. Ah. Okay. Not really sure what's happening.
Jacob, dish should be back online now.
Affirmative. But the guns are still down. You'll need to manually activate them. Head back to the front of the facility.
More enemies in our path.
I don't know where that is. I don't know where the front of the... I don't know where that is. Jacob? Jacob. Jacob? Don't know where that is. Don't throw crap at me, sir. Oh.
Heads up, shuttle!
Dropping out of the sky.
Oh, duh.
Enemy on the mountain gun.
Gotta get him off that gun!
I'm...
Move
What?
up!
Who?
Keep low
Where?
and find cover.
Where? Ah, there is one up there. Ow. Please stop shooting at me. Please stop shooting at me. It's already hard to aim. Please stop. What? Who are we aiming at over there? Liara? Please explain. Oh, that person. Ow. What's happening? What is that noise? I get down here. Can I break that? Can. Can't break that from here. Wahaha. Apparently it's too far away, dang it. We'll try this again. Or closer distance. You have a PlayStation 3 and 4 and 8. Nope. Still too far away. Enjoy your lurk, Ari. Enjoy swimming with the fishes. They appreciate you. They appreciate the company. Oh, okay. I'm gonna do something about him, please. What am I stuck on?
You have to get up there and activate those AA guns manually.
Oh my goodness. Whoop, whoop. Biotics sound like failed dubstep. Huh? Activate. Lurk and murk until you go to work. Well, have fun.
The other gun's still down. Let's get over there.
I hope you have a decent day at work. I got monies. Got a med kit. And now I do this.
Okay, one of us has to make these repairs.
Garrus, go. Have fun.
You do the repairs.
Will do.
Stay focused, Liara. Just you and me.
You bet, Shepard.
Wait. What am I doing? There's a gun over there. Where are they at? Where are they at? Come on. Let me oh, I can't see them. Open it. Dang it. Sad day. Where's the president over there? That person looks like they're having fun.
Gotcha. I'm on it.
Why can you not do it? You're literally right there. Oh, it's been good so far, so I imagine it should be good the rest of the day as well.
Shepard, AA guns are back online.
Copy that. Let's get these people out of here. Okay, the guns are already picking Cerberus ships out of the sky. Where we at?
On track. First shuttle is already loaded with everyone under 16.
Commander, when should we leave? What's our best chance for survival?
Jacob, what do you think? Are we ready?
Almost. We could go now. There's no do-overs here.
Agreed. We get one shot.
And we don't want to leave anything behind that could strengthen the elusive man's cause. Your call.
All right, let's get these shuttles in the air.
Evacuation is go. Evacuation is go. Stand by for shuttle launch.
Have the guns punch a hole in the perimeter, then launch Shuttle 1.
I feel like I screwed up somehow.
Shuttle 1 is away.
All right, everyone here, head to the shuttle bay and...
Suicide fighter took out one of the guns. Cerberus troops are...
I feel like I messed up somewhere.
Get those people out of here.
Hi, Mr. Friends. Ow. Ow, that's not fair.
Shepard, shuttles are loaded. We need you at the landing area to make sure they get away. I'll meet you down there.
Where am I going? Over here? Wait, oh, I have to go this way. This way. Ah, I don't know why I rolled. I just got so excited I rolled. It's fine. This way.
Double time it.
Clear the shuttle bay first so we can bring the door up. Then get out to the landing pad. Right behind you. Jacob, bring up the main door.
Got it, Shepard. Will do.
Here we go. Okay, let's get these people out of here.
Oh, I just realized that that was an enemy.
Take out that shield generator.
Enemy shuttles on either side.
Got it. Finding a position.
Shotgun does not work in that situation, but it's fine. Is fine. Ow.
Jacob, come in. What's your status?
Shepard, the facility's overrun. Cerberus troops are all over the place.
One more shuttle of refugees to go, right?
Affirmative.
We got this. Just need to hold them a little longer.
Now what? Ooh, we did it. Look at us.
That was the last of the civilians.
Shepard, heads up. The place is overrun. We gotta go. Headed to you with the shuttle.
Understood.
Crap! Mech on scene.
Jacob, hang tight. Clear you a landing zone. Jacob, landing area cleared.
This place is crawling. Bringing the shuttle to you.
Hey,
Roger
you
that.
better. Where you at? You're home from your doctor's appointment? I hope everything is good and well. Welcome back. Welcome back, welcome back. We're doing side quests. I mean, it's pretty obvious, but just like
Commander.
letting you know still. My brain is not working very well. We're getting all the war assets we can get and collect at this point. We are strengthening our forces.
Again, hey, Shepard?
Nice to see you back in action.
Yeah, feels good.
I was afraid we wouldn't get anyone out alive. But because of you, we got almost everyone. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Now there's something you can do for me. I need your help against the Reapers.
Without
you
a
don't.
doubt. I'm at your service. And I'm sure you can count on the others as well.
You too, Jacob. I need you.
Of course, but I wouldn't mind staying with these folks.
Keep them safe then. The Alliance needs that crucible.
You got it.
All right. Report to Admiral Hackett for your assignment.
You know, Commander, I've never met anyone like you. Just feel better knowing you're on our side.
Thanks.
Shepard, when this mess is over, drinks are on me. Be safe out there.
Hackett here.
I'm sending you a large team of scientists.
I have the dossier.
They're all Cerberus defectors. Keep them safe.
Will do, and I'll put them straight to work on the Crucible.
Jacob Taylor is with them and is already working to find a place for the families.
He'll be a valuable asset as well. Snagging Dr. Cole from the Elusive Man is a coup. Having her on our side could be a huge win for us.
The sooner we can get the Crucible finished, the better I'll feel.
I'm with you.
Shepard out.
We're saving the apartment one for last, Nate. Like right before the end game. We're gonna have to go to Sanctuary. That is our priority. We're not going there quite yet.
Sergeant told me that Cerberus started out as an Alliance Black Op.
Black Ops always go bad.
Commander, Caden was looking for you. I believe he's in the crew quarters.
I don't want to talk to Caden. I don't know. I don't care what Caden has to say, but we'll go see. We'll go talk to Caden. Hey, Liv. Liv. Look how empty mine is.
Are you sure you want to play this game?
What's the matter, Vicarian? You chicken?
I don't even know what that is. Though I've heard everything in the galaxy tastes like it. But if you're suggesting I'm scared, game on, Vega.
Age before wisdom.
Okay. Back in my CSEC days, I busted a Batarian spy ring that was trying to assassinate a counselor.
Please, I fought off a dozen angry Batarians on Omega single-handedly. Used one of them as a landing pad off a 3-story jump.
Just warming up, seeing what you had. Now, I tracked down this
I've
guy
not yet,
Sam,
Liv.
Stopped him from raising a Geth army and unleashing the Reapers 3 years ago.
Doesn't count. You did that with Shepard.
You're right, I was.
My
Shepard
God.
From the very beginning.
That just means you're old.
My God, Liv. Also, I had to listen to their banter. That's why I stopped. Let it happen. My God. That is the most names I've seen on that. My God.
Hey, Commander.
I'm glad Jacob saw through the Elusive Man. At least not everyone in Cerberus has lost their mind. This fight can use him.
My question is, like, why are they sitting here, like, having a standoff? What is happening? Oh, he's in the crew quarters? Is this way? I got too distracted by Garrus and James, like, bickering. Hi, Caden.
Hey.
I don't really want to talk to you.
You got a minute?
No.
Sure, Caden. What's up?
I have no time for you, sorry.
You know, I've just been sitting here thinking.
Uh-oh. Okay, hit me with it.
So those Cerberus scientists, they were good people.
What do you mean?
I mean, Dr. Cole and her team, they seemed like good people.
Yeah,
Knowing
and?
that, what do we do? I mean, what if there are more like them trapped inside Cerberus struggling to get out?
Anyone that comes forward, like these people, we help, no matter what. That's the best we can do.
I know.
Sometimes the best we can do won't feel like enough, but it's all we've got.
So the scientists that put you back together, that saved your life, they were good people.
They were professionals. I didn't know them all.
And the Elusive Man?
Was he a good person?
Once? Ever?
Well, he gave me what I needed to stop the collectors.
Right, exactly. But so you never saw this coming from them?
Oh my God, Liv, I hope you do too.
Sorry. I'm not sure what I want you to say here. I guess I'm just looking for some sort of insight on the Elusive Man. Something.
Don't dwell on him, yada
He's
yada
become
yada.
power hungry. He's deluded and wrong. But
They
this-
talk too much.
No. And never.
Okay. Well, thanks, Shepard.
Bye.
Meanwhile, you should find a way to take your mind off things.
I know. Joker did ask me to give him some poker tips. He keeps losing his shirt to James.
Good luck with that. Joker has a terrible poker face.
Great. Well, I like a challenge.
You talk too
You
much.
bet.
you get a moment, we should head out to the Citadel for a snack. I
No.
know a place that still has steak.
No. I have no need for anything in that regard. Anything? Nope. Okay. Who cares that I just saved scientists, you know? Not good enough. No messages. No one cares. Well, we're just gonna assume. Yep, okay, we have 100 assets. 100% assets. Okay, to the Mass Effect relay. Vroom vroom. To the Asari colony.
I found something.
God dang it, the Reapers are here too. Oh, there are two things here. Well, you know, let's find them. Let's find the last one. And then jump out of the galaxy, finish the mission, and then we should be able to come back and get whatever we missed. Should be able to come back and get that. Okay, we have the last two. Cool.
Faster than light jump.
Now we can jump out. Go elsewhere. We're gonna try to hit every single one of these to just piss off the Reapers. And
Signal
then
confirmed.
we can come back and get the other stuff. I don't know if you can fill it up, but you want to see if you can overfill it. I am interested to see that live. I'm very interested to see the end game for you and your very chaotic run. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough fuel to go everywhere. Here's the hoping.
I found something.
Please give me fuel. Please be fuel. Haha, give me fuel. Cool. That's all that there is in that one. So we can jump out of that, go here, and then we can finish. We can investigate the Asari colony and then go back and hit the place with the mass relay and get the two that we missed. Bye, Nate. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you have a good rest of your day and a good day tomorrow. And hopefully a decent work week. Wait. Okay, so we literally just have probably stuff that's left on that one. That one system. In that one system, not on that one system. Does that make sense? I don't know if that made any sense, but it's fine. Avec. Paris. Do you think your funniest parts are when you're watching and you do something and I immediately go, you can't and do that? Huh? Oh, like me telling you, hey, you can do this, and then you already figure it out as I send the message, pretty much.
Dig up any information on the mission, Liara?
Asari High Command hid a lot from us. You're headed to an Ardat Yakshi monastery.
Oh, I probably should have brought Liara.
Like Morinth?
No, these Ardat Yakshi.
Oh, when you discover things that I never realized you could do.
However, they're still powerful biotics and potentially very dangerous. That's why High Command sent commandos to investigate the monastery's distress signal.
So what does the Asari High Command want us to do?
If there was a chance the Ardat Yakshi could break loose, the commandos were to purge the monastery.
Purge. You mean destroy?
They would have brought heavy explosives with them, yes.
If Asari High Command believes this is a threat
Hey,
worth
Jay.
purging,
Welcome
then
in.
that's our goal. We locate the commandos, then finish the job.
Good. The sooner you finish, the sooner Asari High Command stops wasting lives here.
Hi, Jake. Hi. How's your day been? Probably should have brought Liara, but you know, it's fine. It's fine.
No elevator or power.
It's fine. Is this where we run into Samara again? Oh god, this is the God, I hate the Banshees. I hate the Banshees. I hate the Banshees. It's been okay. I was playing Paleo. Before I started streaming Mass Effect, I was playing Minecraft. I was thinking about streaming Minecraft only today, but then I was like, I'm gonna do some Mass Effect instead. Save the developments in Minecraft for a stream to reveal more once I have it built. Is fun. Reminder, students are not allowed to visit each other's quarters or meet in rooms unsupervised by staff. Students are also forbidden from extranet communication without approval by senior staff members. There are no exceptions to this rule. First offenders will have their free time revoked for a month. Further violations will be met with confinement. Our monastery is our shelter. For it to remain that way, we must make sacrifices. If we do this, I have faith we can continue to enjoy the order and peace it has given us.
I hear something.
Stay sharp.
Oh, I'll find something. It's fine. It's whatever.
Reapers. Looks like we know why the commando teams went silent.
This monastery's out of the way. What do the Reapers want with Ardat Yakshi?
To make
anything useful?
Sorry.
A
Reapers?
map with a nav point location for a bomb. It's in the Great Hall.
Oh god.
At least it's no surprise Nuke on Tuchanka, but the commandos want this place gone pretty badly.
This place is a lost cause if it's already crawling with Reapers. Let's get to the Great Hall and set off that bomb.
Why are we whispering? Why are we whispering? We'll get there in a second. I gotta go check this place out. Hello.
I heard something.
That was me. Sorry.
They have an electronic signature? Okay. Hello? I like how Garrus kicked something and was like, ah, that was me. Something in here? Or did I already go in here? Nope, did not go in here yet. For our staff and students attached to our new daily schedule, please note that wake-up times have been moved forward 15 minutes. 4 wardens can download short lists later this week. Please see Matriarch Play or myself if you have any questions or concerns. Sincerely, Superintendent Jethra. Yo. So pretty. So pretty, but filled with death because of the Banshee, which I hate. Banshees are a pain in the butt. Probably more so than brutes.
Very good. I almost didn't hear you.
Samara?
It has been some time, Shepard. You are a most welcome sight. The corruption here runs deep.
What brings the Justicar out here?
My daughters have lived here for centuries, Garrus. I've come for them. Unfortunately, the Reapers had already infested this place by the time I arrived.
Well, in this place,
Find your daughters fast. I'm setting off a bomb the commandos brought here.
The Justicar Code demands I discover what happened to my children in this monastery. I cannot ignore it.
Okay, that has nothing to do with what I just said.
We're out of time.
That literally had nothing, like,
We'll meet again. I will draw these creatures off.
Okay, bye. Have fun.
Wait!
My
Let's
droopy
go.
eyeballs. The eyeballs are so
My
droopy.
name is Tashia Pori. I'm wounded. Bad.
An isolated fortress. The Ardat Yakshi must have believed they were safe from the war.
If they knew about it at all.
They learned.
Okay, I stretched. I will have to go get up and get a drink, which I'm gonna take a break here in about 8 minutes. Probably not really 8 minutes, but whenever we finish this mission, I'll get off and take a break so that I can get a drink.
Reaper Asari.
Oh, they're crawling out of the vents. That was weird. Yes, go eat your friend. Go eat your friend. Go eat your friend. Yes, yes. Go eat your friends. Totally, go eat your friends. Go eat your friends.
Those were strange biotics and powerful. The Reapers are converting Asari slaves to their side.
They are. They are indeed.
Mother, you came. As soon as I was able. Shepard, this is Falere, my youngest. She and her sister Rila are Ardat Yakshi. They have
Mother, they have Rila.
What?
I saw some of those creatures take her into the Great Hall. I've been trying to get there.
What are the Reapers doing here?
Harvesting us. They're turning us into those monsters. Please, you can't let that happen to Rila.
We need to find Rila fast. The bomb we're looking for is in the Great Hall.
A bomb? What, didn't you come to rescue people?
No, we came to blow this place
We can't
up.
leave this place standing, Falere.
You sound like the
Or Falere.
commandos. They didn't stop to help anyone.
Falere?
We'll meet you there.
Probably should have, you know, not skipped through that, but YOLO.
We're not gonna have much luck with those doors.
You don't say so,
take it.
Garrett.
Between the Reapers and Commandos, I'm amazed this building's still standing.
Jethro, this is Galay. I've blocked extranet access. We don't need the students panicking about these Reaper rumors. Still, it will not hurt to tally our supplies. Please bring me an inventory. I'll contact Cizzy later tonight to inquire what's at the authorities' door.
Got him. We got a piece of armor unlocked. I wonder if you'll have to kill Samara. You don't even know if it's an option, but if it was, it would be here. Maybe. I don't know if we do. I had to put the new girl in a holding chamber. The Jessica who brought her here, Jessica Fora, said she had trouble convincing the prisoner coming to the monastery was necessary. This made the girl lashed out at the guard. She's lucky Fora wasn't here for that. Jessica's code would have demanded an execution and question I'll question some of the Justicars on the level of coercion Fora is permitted to use by the code. This isn't the first time her captors arrived here terrified out of their wits, but it will certainly be the last. Logged over this year's candidates for supervised visits to Thessia. I'm approving everyone but Yanis. She's impulsive, cunning, and worst of all, every romantic. Find me a worse combination to let outside her walls. I find it suspicious that she was even nominated. Let's look into that and pray that it's not Yanis manipulating another infatuation. It takes a great deal of time and effort to persuade Thessia's government to let our best students visit their own homeworld. Unless Yanis matures, she won't be among them. Yanis. Yanis. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god, where is she? Where is it? 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 We got that one down. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Good. They hurt. Oh, that sure is one screechy lady. It is. It is indeed. They are so loud. They also hurt a lot if they grab you. Not a fun time. Any goodies? Anything I can take? That's fine, I guess. Not quite what I meant, but...
Another dead commando. Was she holding off Reapers, or was she left behind?
Probably left behind.
No, it matters. I want to think she could trust her team in a fight.
She's beyond that question now.
Dead. That's all you need to know. She's dead, dead. Dead, dead. Garrus, you hear me? Dead, dead. Oh. Oh. They both squatted at the same time. Did you see that? Oh god, this is where I die all the time.
There's our bomb.
And Falere.
Rila? Rila? Rila, can you hear me? Why did she do that?
Because they've begun to turn her into one of the Reaper's creatures.
I'm sorry. Can we set off that bomb?
Not without a detonator.
Commandos would have had one. We've got to find it.
You're here.
Later.
I forgot there are two of them. I forgot that there were two of them here. Ow. Hurts. It hurts. It hurts. It hurts. It hurts. She's down. How to get this one?
We're clear.
For now. Let's get back to that bomb.
Falair, go! Take the elevator! Rila, what are you doing? It's too late for me. There are hundreds coming. Just go! Move! No! Rila!
Why did Samara... Why did she not grab her own daughter? Why do we have to take care of it? It is a very unfortunate timing for an ad break.
Not your slaves.
And then there was only one daughter left. Because we technically killed her other daughter in the second game.
Rila, there wasn't even time to say goodbye.
Few can break the Reaper's hold. Rila's will was extraordinary, as was her love for you.
We left her to die.
That's what she wanted?
Rila made her choice, and it has reminded me of what is truly important. Why I swore I'd lay down my life.
What is that?
Falair, the code demands an Ardat Yakshi cannot live outside a monastery that no longer exists.
What are you doing?
I'm sorry, Shepard. By the Justicar's code, there is only one way to save Falair.
Mother, no!
My daughters, you were all so much stronger than I believed.
The crap? I
Mother.
forgot that this was an option.
Would she do this after Rila saved our lives?
It was the only way she could save yours.
Everything was finished. This didn't need to happen. My mother died because of our code. Because I'm an Ardat Yakshi. Please, leave me with her.
It's your choice, but the Asari may not send ships here for a while.
I don't intend to rely on ships coming for me. If the Reapers return, I promise they won't find me here alive.
Oh no.
We're done. Bring the shuttle over.
Sorry.
Settle down there, Commander?
Yeah. All clear.
Shepard's very abrupt. We're done. After that very emotional moment, we're just being like, yeah, we're done. It's fine.
So the Ardat Yakshi's monastery fell? Are they all neutralized?
They won't be a problem anymore.
Then they are at peace. And we can concentrate all resources on defense and evacuation.
Can you save many people?
Millions will be left behind when we withdraw, and that time is coming much too soon. Our thanks, Commander. We'll send what commandos we can to Admiral Hackett. I must go.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
Of course he is. What, Admiral? What do you need?
Commander, something on your mind?
Oh, okay, bye.
Nothing more.
Hack it out.
Hack it out. I didn't even realize that that was an option. I've never seen that before in all my playthroughs. I've heard of it from other people. But I myself have never experienced it, and I'm kind of glad. that I never experienced that more than once. Well,
Unread messages at your private terminal, Commander.
of course there are. As of an hour ago, sorry, High Command has assigned my squad to support you. We will ride to the Second Fleet until it's time to deploy. If you'll allow me a personal note, I knew a few of the commando who went down to that monastery. Nothing will bring them back, but hearing that this place went up in smoke is the only good news I've heard in weeks. Okay, Jacob wants to meet on the Citadel. Yada yada. I wanted to leave. I don't want to stay there. Okay, now we should be able to go back to... God, I don't know if we have enough... Please tell me I have enough... Okay, we do have enough fuel to get here. What did we investigate right there? I was not paying attention. Okay.
Signal confirmed.
Huh? What do you mean? Okay, we have that. Whoa. We found it. We found another thing.
Evasion successful.
Only 33% of the assets have been discovered.
I found something.
Let me guess. It's fuel. Yep, it's fuel. Okay, before we go to binning, we are going to take a short break. And it'll probably be longer than anticipated because I have to walk my doggo. So we're going to take a break. We'll be right back to finish the 2 side quests and then move on with the main storyline. I'm going to save the game before I quit because I realized I haven't saved the game at all this whole entire time. That being said, though, we are going to take a short break, get up, get some food, get a snack or drink, and we'll be back in about 5-10ish minutes, depending on how fast my dog wants to use the bathroom. Okay, we're back. Sorry about that. I apologize for how long that break was. Ray could not decide where she wanted to go. Me. A little bit of a walk. Yeah. But we're gonna go ahead and get straight back into it. Let's take Javik.
Shepard, Cerberus strike squads have infiltrated one of the major cities on Benning. Initial reports indicated they were recruiting civilians, but further investigation suggests that the people are being taken against their will.
For what purpose?
Unknown. We sent a recon team to investigate, and the Cerberus squads reacted by targeting civilians in public facilities. Officially, Cerberus is denying responsibility and condemning the action. They're either lying, or we're dealing with a rogue faction.
And innocents are caught in their crosshairs.
Exactly. Secure the area so we can establish a rescue lifeline to the rest of the city.
Approaching the drop point, Commander.
Copy that, Lieutenant.
Aye, aye.
The people down there are counting on you, Commander. Hack it out.
Fielding an avalanche of civilian SOS requests, Commander. The bulk are concentrated on the upper street. Cerberus forces are pinning them down. You better hurry.
On my way. Keep me updated.
Roger that. Diversion is working, Commander. Civilians are on the move.
Ow. Where are they at now? I can hear them shooting at me, but I don't see them. Where?
Upper streets are clear. Hold on, Commander.
What is it, Lieutenant?
I'm tracking civilians fleeing the city with Cerberus troops right behind.
Where are they?
Updating your nav point. You can intercept them there.
They won't know what hit them.
Well, that's a civilian.
I'm so scared.
Look! Reinforcements are here!
Try to stay calm.
What should we do?
Just stay down.
Commander, more Cerberus troops are heading your way. If you can hold the line there, it'll give the civilians time to escape.
You heard him. We hold here.
Nowhere to go.
How does shouldering, like... Oh, you'll be fine. Stop panicking.
Let's get out of here.
Hurry, get to the landing pad.
I'm so scared.
I can't aim.
We're going to die here.
Yeah, you are. Because you left yourself in the safety... You expected me to help you. That is your biggest mistake. Poke your head out. I know you want to. Come on. No, they got him. Why were you standing that way, sir? That made no sense.
Not letting you out of my sight.
We die together. That was Garrus. That was Garrus. I almost just shot at Garrus. Yeah, probably.
There's nowhere to go.
Literally this way.
We're going to die here.
Yeah, probably.
You're clear. Go. We're gonna make it.
No hostiles detected in the immediate area, Commander. Reinforcements are moving in to secure the evac route.
Good work, everyone.
I'll pick you up at the LZ, Commander.
Oh, that was an easy mission. I thought it was gonna be more complicated than that. I was apparently very wrong.
We're getting reports of continuing strikes against other cities on Benning.
Cerberus still denying responsibility?
Yes, and for once we're inclined to believe them. Gunning down innocent humans isn't their usual MO. Either way, the civilians down there have a chance now. We're solidifying a foothold and getting people out, then we'll move to liberating the rest of the planet.
I hope we can say the same for Earth.
One day, Commander. For now, we've got our work cut out for us. Carry on.
That did barely anything for the galactic readiness. Oh, no messages on the private terminal. Okay. Let's go to Arcturus. Try to find that last one if we haven't already. Oh, we already found it. Never mind. I couldn't remember if we did. Go here. Then head to the next mission. And then the next one is Sanctuary.
How do you want me to handle this?
Go in the back, bring down their defenses so we can send in the troops. Good luck, Commander.
I have visual contact. There's a small platform above the main landing pad. I can drop you there, but it's gotta be now.
Let's do it.
I feel like this was one of the
Commander, you'll have to find the command center to take down their defenses.
Keep an eye out for the command center.
The enemy has returned.
Oh. Excuse me. This is definitely one of the multiplayer maps from the original game. If I remember correctly, this was a multiplayer map. I could be wrong. All on-base personnel have been processed. Integration protocols updated successfully. What are you shooting at, sir? That guy surprised me. I didn't see him before. Again with Garrus, scared the crap out of
Let's
me.
find that control center. Damn it. This'll take a while.
Commander, you've got enemies inbound and we can't wait. Someone's gotta get those defenses down ASAP.
Up on Garrus.
Garrus, make it quick.
On it.
Be ready, Commander. You're gonna get swarmed. Commander, I've been flushed from cover. Retreating to minimum safe distance.
No problem. Cortez, get out of there.
We'll wait for your all clear, then relay to the strike force.
Warning. Security breach. Initiating lockdown. Failsafe.
Couldn't be avoided. Outside community.
Just bring down their defenses. We'll worry about that later.
Here's traffic. He is a Prothean who is a part of a DLC pack that you get with the Legendary Edition. Like, you can do the mission to get him, but he is not required. I had
Shepard, it takes 2 to authorize shutdown.
Defense system deactivated. General Order 7/7 triggered. Establish contingency defenses.
Yep.
I'm tracking large-scale deployment to the landing pad, Shepard.
And that's where we need to go.
Yep. Nemesis is a little bit broken. Just a wee bit broken. We're back on a 19-day streak again. Exciting. Yeah, Chavik is a... Oh, that's Garrus that I'm shooting at. Garrus... Not Garrus. Chavik.
Cortez, I read you. Come in.
There you are, Commander. Had to get through the interference. Area clear. Signaling the strike force. Wait. Scan's picking up something coming your way.
It's a freak.
Proximity alert. Deploying armed response.
An Atlas. Terrific.
Give it everything you got.
Sure. Bye. I think you did this mission last night. This was a multiplayer mission on the original game. It makes me sad.
Anyone wounded?
It makes me sad to see it. Because you used to be able to do this with friends. But now it's a solo mission.
Copy that, Lieutenant.
Javik's mission is fun. Javik is just he's my fave. One of my faves.
This was a major victory, Commander. A crippling blow to Cerberus operations in this sector. Now all we have to do is maintain control of the facility.
Cerberus won't make that easy.
And we won't make it easy on them. Thanks to you, we can use their own defenses against them. Tell your team they did good, Commander. You should be proud.
Thank you, sir.
That's all. Hack it out.
How sweet, he complimented me. Okay, well, all that's left now is to do Sanctuary. I like Shepard's very slow motion jog. So all we have left is the side quest, the DLC mission, the apartment DLC, and then the main priority quest. We're gonna do the priority. We gonna do the priority mission. Do Sanctuary. Traffic. Friend. Who we love. Because he's very cynical. I'm very cynical.
What do we know?
I wonder if you could romance him.
Edie? The Sanctuary facility was devoted to aiding refugees from Reaper-controlled systems. The facility went offline recently, and no communications have come or gone since. It is unclear why Kai Lang or Cerberus would be interested in Sanctuary.
We don't leave until we're one step closer to Cerberus.
Ma'am, I'm picking up a signal from the facility. It's weak, but I'll try to boost it.
This is Oriana Lawson. Stay away from Sanctuary. It's not what it seems. Please, you must listen to me. They're using...
Oriana? That's Miranda's sister. If she's here, Miranda can't be far away.
That's our link to Cerberus.
Approaching the LZ. Seeing some damage, Commander, but no activity.
Cerberus does not get the jump on us this time. Stay sharp, people.
I can't. Oh,
Pretty big mess, Shepard. Lots of combat.
Yeah, but who is fighting? Everyone hear that?
Yes. Radio's offline. Something. We got activity!
Oh, it's a harvester.
You see the harvester?
I saw it! Phantoms!
Take them out before they get close.
Ow.
Watch for the sniper!
Looks like they were evacuating.
How?
And looks like the Reapers were hunting them down.
About time they started killing each other.
Not gonna question that.
What happened here?
Come on.
Cerberus shuttle came from that tower.
Then that's where we're headed.
That's weird. What did I do?
Security cam footage. The place where they sorted out refugees. That's a lot of people.
Come on. Let's keep looking.
You got it.
Nope, that's not what I wanted. What if I don't want to follow the instruction of sanctuary staff?
Incident report 2139. An illegal communication device nearly made it past pre-screening. Scanner software has been adjusted. No way it can penetrate the central scrambler, but we can't chance a signal leaving the planet. Report filed.
This must be another landing area, more official.
Those ships we saw outside must have been waiting to get in.
But where are all the people they brought?
Got something, Commander.
Casualties, both sides.
Oh. You're gonna pretend that you didn't see me completely miss that shot. Okay? Okay. Appreciate. I'm glad that we could all.
Dead end, Shepard.
We need an exit. Keep looking.
Let me look at the dead end. My god, just give me a second, game. I know it's a dead end. I just want to investigate, make sure I don't miss anything.
Shepard.
That's Miranda.
Miranda.
This is Miranda Lawson. If you've managed to get this far, you must be desperate or stupid. Listen to me. This is not a refugee camp. This is a Cerberus facility run by my father, Henry Lawson. Turn back now. There is no help to be found here. All communication is being blocked from the central tower. Sanctuary is a lie. Stay away.
Okay, so we got Cerberus, Reapers, and Miranda's crazy father. Any ideas how this all fits?
Miranda's crazy father is working with the Reapers to harvest humans. I actually don't know if it's that. I don't think that's actually the truth, but I'm gonna jokingly say it is. Goodbye, water.
A security panel. Shutting it down.
Bye, water.
An unusual amount of technology for such a facility.
Cerberus lab, what do you expect?
We have a back door into the facility. Let's move.
How did they keep the water out? Gotta make sure it's loaded.
This is going to get ugly, Shepard. Nothing good ever came out of Reaper Tech.
Oh, I know, Garrus. I know. I know, buddy, old pal. Oh, I remember this part now. I'll know what I'm doing.
Power switch.
Some kind of control center.
There.
No power.
Look around for a
Yes.
switch.
This process is known to me. They do not kill what can be useful. I'm sorry, Commander.
I think I understand. They're being turned into husks.
What would have given you that idea? Shepard. My god. Ah, it's too bright. Me in the morning when I have to wake up for work. Scrambling away. This is gonna be fun.
Come on.
I don't get it. Why go through all this just to make husks? What does the elusive man gain?
The Reapers attacked
Money.
because this place was a threat. We need to find out why.
Shutting down the power.
I like money too.
have made a mess of the facility.
I'm shutting down the power to the processing plant to lock them down. It should keep them out of the entrance as well.
Find it and get out. Yes, sir.
Damn it. Let's move.
Let's not. Trying to egg. Sorry, give me 1 second, guys. I'm responding to someone real quick. And then we'll carry on. Oh my god, so many of them. Oh, there's more. That was a weird reaction.
I spent the last week making small adjustments to increase processing efficiency. We've confirmed the results of Cerberus experiments involving the husk breaches. A crude but necessary first step in decoding how the Reapers communicate. The key is how the Reaper signal interacts with the nanites implanted within the subject's body. It's early yet, but we are making progress. I spent the last week making small adjustments to increase processing.
We got Reaper troops.
And we have... And we have a Banshee. And we have a Banshee. And we have a Banshee. And I have a Banshee. And I'm gonna die to the Banshee. Ow. It's at the far end of the room? Oh. There's can you move? Anything over here? Nope. There's a Banshee.
The pursuit of efficiency has revealed an important fact. The Reaper's use of dragon's teeth to create husks is ingenious. The Reaper
Kits attach themselves to the adrenaline released and quickly move through the body to speed conversion to the final husk state.
It's hard to imagine what this place was like in full operation.
Bye.
Figure out how Reaper indoctrination.
What now, Miranda?
Terminal's damaged. Hang on.
The Reapers wish this place to be shut down. Maybe we'll find answers.
It doesn't make sense. Thought Cerberus and the Reapers were getting along. What changed?
You got it, Shepard.
Heading to the tower to disable the communications scrambler. I have to get word out. Some refugees are turned into husks. Some are indoctrinated and shipped to the elusive man. Whoever's left is used in experiments. The data indicates that my father is trying to figure out how Reaper indoctrination works.
Tricking refugees with food and shelter only to turn them into test subjects. And for what?
Your choices will become less appealing as the Reapers devour your galaxy.
She mentioned shipments. Could lead us to the elusive man.
Good catch. Come on. Miranda said she was headed to the tower.
Wait a second, 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 wait a second.
Continuous legacy work with subject Paul Grayson provided a key element to our work here. Using the...
Oh, I walked away from it. Whoops. Oh no, how unfortunate. Oh my god. What's this like? That's still the best one that I have. Ooh, that was the best still. That still is probably the best. Yep. We'll be fine. Oh, this is not what I wanted. I accidentally switched it and I mean to... In an effort to streamline our waste eliminations process, a high-grade liquefaction compound has been added to our alkaline hydrolysis disposal systems. Our goal is to ensure that our processing system can meet the expected processing ratios as more subjects arrive at this facility. As a result, personnel must wear level 4 hazmat suits at all times while in the disposal area.
Heavy resistance outside the tower. If you're receiving this, I've got evidence you cannot ignore. Confirmation that my father is working for the elusive man. Connection established.
I have your report on the process, Mr. Lawson. Cut to the chase. Can you do it?
Theoretically, control is possible, yes. The Reaper subjects we converted are responding, but it's difficult to maintain.
I thought that might be the case. Not to worry, Henry. With Sanctuary's help, we'll get it sorted.
If he can control Reaper minions, we have a potent weapon.
I'll play the rest of it.
We've done it. We've found a way to co-opt their control signal. As long as the Reaper troops remain in close proximity to our signal, we can maintain control indefinitely.
Excellent news. And how could we extrapolate this technique to apply to the Reapers themselves?
That's a much bigger challenge.
Now we know why the Reapers attacked Sanctuary.
They deduce Cerberus's plan. That bodes ill for the elusive man.
But it's good news for us.
Yes, yes, it
Finally
is.
have our link to Cerberus. Lowering the access ladder. Come on, let's move.
Hold on, Shepard. There's more.
Damn it. I hope she's ready for him.
Oh, it helps if I actually not go up the ladder next time. Hi, Javik. Javik? Whatever your name is. Hi.
Heads up, Shepard. Look for an exit.
Got him.
We have underestimated the strength of the signal. They are here. The Reapers somehow know what we've learned about them. They have a weakness. Compiling our research data to archive before it's too late.
Exit! Right here!
Starting command sequence. Releasing husks.
Can't move. What's happening? Oh my god.
Hello? Uh-oh. Whoops.
Exit! Right here!
And here all hell breaks loose again. It...
This way.
We got company.
Stay out of their reach!
You don't say, Garrus. I'm hearing a banshee as well, which is not a good sign. Okay, we got that done. Here come banshees, apparently.
Let's get over there!
Doorway ahead.
Let's move!
Why are we screaming?
Tower access granted.
Why were we screaming, guys? Why were we screaming? He screamed. Let's move!
Get ready!
Whoop, 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 whoop. I hear biotics happening.
Shepard.
Commander Shepard, excellent timing.
Put the gun down.
No. Oriana tried to shoot me. Miranda's poisonous influence, no doubt.
I'm sorry she missed. Where's Kai Lang?
I don't know. Gone. He took my research and left us here to die.
Miranda, can you hear me?
That's close enough. Both of you. Kai Lang didn't finish the job, but I will.
This ends here.
On the contrary, now that the Reapers are taken care of, we have a way out.
Let her go.
Shepard, don't let him take her. Shepard, please.
You try to leave with her, you die. Let her go and maybe you walk.
I've done nothing to you.
This isn't about you and me. Let her go and walk away. I won't say it again.
Your choice, dude. Your choice.
All right. Take her. But I want out alive. Deal?
I don't really get a say in that. Sorry, man.
No deal.
Miranda? Miranda, I'm sorry. I wanted you to have a normal life. Marriage, children, things I could never have.
Why's there yellow in her eyeball?
Thank you for saving me. You deserve a life, Oriana. Be good. Shepard.
I'm here.
Before Kai Leng left, I planted a trace on him.
A trace? You thought of everything.
Not everything. Nobody's perfect. But at least Ori is safe.
I've never met anyone like you, Miranda.
No, you haven't.
I'll keep your sister safe.
Good. I just wish I could have. Miranda?
Forgot about this.
Miranda?
Let's make sure everybody knows about this place.
Communication scrambler disabled. Listen to me. This is not a refugee camp. This is a Cerberus facility
Come
run
on,
by my
Miranda.
father, Henry
Let's
Lawson.
get you out of here.
I wasn't in favor of your diversion to Sanctuary, Commander. Too many unknowns. But I was wrong. The Cerberus lab you raided hinted at something big, but we never expected this. All those refugees, all that slaughter, just to study indoctrination.
Sanctuary did need to be shut down, sir. What they learned about the Reapers wasn't worth all those lives.
It's useful intel, Commander, but you're right. The cost was too high. Do we have a location on the Elusive Man?
Yes, we had a tracer on Kai Leng when he reported back.
Good, that gives us a fighting chance to take Cerberus out of this war.
Agreed. A lot was sacrificed to get this information. I plan to settle the score.
We end Cerberus and focus on the Reapers.
Understood.
Hack it out.
Miranda, rip. Onward. Okay, do we do the Citadel DLC now, or do we wait?
What kind of soldier looks at a camp that turns people into husks and goes, yeah, I want to help with that?
Same guy that lets Cerberus. Commander, it seems Tally's taking what happened on Horizon hard. She's in the lounge if you want to check on her.
The Citadel DLC is you pretty much throw a party in Anderson's apartment. Dear Commander Shepard, my name is Jessica Fromm. Saved my life on Binning. I lost so many friends in all this, but I find hope in the idea that they're on in me. I know that I'm just one woman, but I wanted to let you know you're making pretty much I'm getting ready to enter endgame, where I have a couple more missions left, and that's pretty much it. Forget where they said Tally was, but she's somewhere over here. Tally? Tally's drunk.
Shepard! Want a drink? I'm toasting Miranda, I think.
How are you getting drunk?
Very carefully. Taurian brandy, triple filtered, then introduced into the suit through an emergency induction port.
That's a straw, Tally.
Emergency induction port. It's actually getting a little harder to get it into the slot. I think that means it's working. She was so rude. What did Jack call her? Cerberus cheerleader? With her perfect genes and that attitude, and I wish she was here.
Let's just go ahead. Because I think there's Cerberus base and then you go back to Earth, if I remember correctly. Let's head to the Cerberus base. To the elusive man.
Shepard, the intel you sent looks good. The fleets are ready to go.
But?
Once we're committed against Cerberus, it won't be long before the Reapers take notice.
And the Crucible?
Ready, except for the catalyst. But there's no way to hide the ships we'll be sending at Cerberus. Once we attack, the Crucible won't stay safe for long. For all intents and purposes, an assault on Cerberus will be the first stage of our attack on Earth.
The Reapers and Cerberus started this. Now we're gonna end it.
I'll get the fleets mobilized.
Shepard. Thought you might be up here. You know what the best part is about a battle that decides the whole fate of the galaxy?
Winning it?
I was thinking it's a good excuse to remind the ones you care about that, well, you care about them. Want some company?
You read my mind.
Guess I'm getting pretty good at this, but some more practice wouldn't hurt. Bad dream?
You ever get them?
I tend to expect the worst anyway, so dreaming about it is just a waste of good sleep.
What about now?
I'm expecting a tough fight. What's bothering you?
Can we ever be ready for a battle like this? Everything we've ever known. It's all hanging by a thread, Garrus.
Yeah, but the truth is, when hasn't it? Every fight we've ever seen could have been our last. Every bullet we've ever dodged could have been the one.
There have been a lot of bullets.
And this time around, they're just a little bigger.
It can't be dodged.
I don't know what I'd do without you.
The strike team is in. We've got our foothold. Fifth Fleet, all forward. I don't want a single Cerberus ship in my sky when we're through.
Shepard, I should accompany you on this mission.
Why?
This is the central point of operations for Cerberus. They will have, with my knowledge of Cerberus algorithms and this
What the
body's
crap?
updated protocols, I offer the best chance to help you succeed.
Didn't finish your sentence. I didn't hit the space. That's why I'm
Grab your
confused. I'm confused. So Edie, Harris, let's go. On to the server space. That was weird how it put me in the cockpit with Joker.
We've got a foothold, but it's not much, Commander. A lot of fighters guarding the launch base.
Can you get us in?
Hey, I got us to Ilos. I can do this. It might be a bumpy ride, though.
Do what you can.
Shepard, I am ready.
Wait, what? Are you crazy? You can't go to Cerberus headquarters. They could have a virus or a kill switch or...
I will be fine, Jeff.
Head to the shuttle, Edie.
Fifth Fleet's cut through their line. They're regrouping. Now's as good a time as any.
Just get us in there safely. I'll take care of your girlfriend.
Well, that wasn't ominous, thanks. Sometimes... Damn it.
The fleet needs your help. The Cerberus ships have some upgrades that outclass Alliance specs. The Normandy's the most advanced ship in the galaxy. Go do some damage.
Got it. And Shepard, tell Edie to kick some ass.
Everything okay, Cortez?
Fine. Got repairs to make here. Give Cerberus hell.
Heads up, Shepard! Hell, they're bringing in next.
I don't like this gun that I have. Why is... what is it? Why? Ow. Come on, pick your head out. Pick your head out. Dang it, I missed my opportunity. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good? I don't know.
Shepard, Cerberus intends to vent the hangar bay.
Can you stop them?
I need an active console. Try the upper level.
Edie, I've got a console. Go!
Hangar vent procedure.
The Galaxy Strong's class railing. Really though. It really is.
Can you open the hangar?
No. However, I can access their fighter launch controls. Shepard, Cerberus is aware that the venting attempt failed. Reinforcements are inbound. Another Cerberus team is inbound.
Guess they figured out what we're doing.
They're not stopping us now.
That's right, you tell him. You tell him, Shepard. Get down from there, ma'am. Got yourself cornered, dude. What are you going to do? Oh no.
Overriding safeties. The fighter should now launch toward the hangar door.
Perfect. Let's get down there.
What's in here? We got some credits. We can buy stuff before all is done. Now we launch it. What does one do? How does one do it? What do I do? What do I do? Do I do it? How do I do the thing? Edie? How do I escape the hangar? It didn't move like it was supposed to. Oh, I can launch it here. Okay.
Launching fighter.
I'm just dumb. Wow, I had no idea, Liv. Thank you. Thank you for the information. I appreciate it.
I suggest we follow the fighter's path.
Oh my god, it's another mech.
Cerberus team in this area.
We've broken their front rank. Now we can cause some real damage.
Can I go this way? Let's just keep that. Wait. I don't like this one. I want this back. I want it back.
Edie, can you get past it?
One moment. Cerberus has updated their encryption. There may be a slight delay as I bypass security.
Let me know when you're through.
I am through.
Dang, already.
We must proceed through a sub-level to avoid Cerberus containment measures.
Where do you think we'll find the Prothean VI?
A central lab at the heart of this facility. It is the most secure area. Following the destruction left by the fighter will offer the most direct route.
I'll just somehow kill Edie in this mission. Nemesis sound weird. Get up high, sir. Ow. I didn't know where he was, and I didn't know if I downed him.
Troops trying to stop us.
Their intention is to delay us, not stop us. Engineers are currently preparing an organized defense ahead.
They can waste that many troops?
We will be through momentarily. Shepard, that console has not been fully scrubbed. It contains data you may find interesting.
What am I looking at?
Project Lazarus, your reconstruction.
It can't be done. It's not a matter of resources.
It's always a matter of resources. We're not losing Shepard.
Sir, Shepard is clinically brain dead. After that much trauma, that long with no oxygen, we cannot overcome nature.
Operative Lawson disagrees. She is now in charge of Project Lazarus.
I didn't realize it was that bad.
Pretty stark. You okay?
I'm still me. I doubt I'd have been able to turn against Cerberus otherwise. I don't remember anything. Maybe they really just fixed me. Or maybe I'm just a high-tech VI that thinks it's Commander Shepard. But I don't know.
You're real. A little crazy, maybe, but real.
Damn right, Gears.
Tissue regeneration is proceeding. The helmet kept the brain intact for whatever good that will do.
Lawson will find a way.
Sir, Shepard's an Alliance soldier. As far as she knows, we're a terrorist organization.
I'm not looking for a dance partner. We need Shepard, and Shepard needs resources. She'll work with us.
He really had you boxed in.
The Alliance wasn't listening. What the hell was I supposed to do? Sit and wait?
You did what you had to, Shepard. And I was there with you.
He was.
Project Lazarus is reporting neurological activity. They're requesting more funding.
Granted. Get me our potential recruits file. Shepard will be up soon. We need a crew.
Our existing forces should be more than sufficient.
No. We need sympathetic faces. I need Shepard invested. Tap Kelly Chambers and recruit Donnelly. I imagine Miss Daniels will follow. We'll want some old friends as well. Contact Dr. Chakwas and send me the psych profile on Shepard's pilot, along with a bottle of 47 Thessia Red.
Sneaky little bastard. Use them to keep you from seeing the real Cerberus.
How's that door coming, Edie?
We are clear to proceed.
Incursion team, what's your status?
We've cleared the hangar and are inside the base.
Good work. Do you need support?
Negative. Keep the heat on. We'll find what we need.
That'll make things easier.
I recommend disabling their shield pylon.
Get ready, more up ahead.
I don't. Okay.
We must stop the engineers before they place more turrets.
Well, too late. They already placed turrets. What are we gonna do? Whatever will we do? He just teleported over that thing? Some of the physics of some of the bodies are kind of funny, in my opinion.
My name
Jack?
is Jack!
Jack? Let me in.
I will bypass the lock.
I'm gonna
If you are
tear you
interested,
apart!
The console nearby is still functional.
Jack's still alive for now.
The same thing.
Jack? Jack's alive in my game.
Another security lock. I can bypass it.
Incursion team, are you still with us? We're limiting fire as best we can.
Admiral, we're in deep, and the Prothean VI will be in the safest part of the station. Don't hold back.
This isn't Orphan Shepard. I'm not risking you unless I have to.
I'll be fine. Just take Cerberus down.
Jack? There was a Jack. I heard a Jack. There was a Jack. There was a Jack. There was a Jack. No, well, one live, I thought she died. And two, I made a dumb decision to, I forgot that Grissom had to be done. I forgot that Grissom had to be done before a certain priority mission, and I did the priority mission and lost Grissom Academy.
Looks like the Fifth Fleet's coming through.
They'll get it done.
Well, I thought she died. I didn't realize she hadn't.
I'm fine. Ready for action. Your eagerness is commendable, but the cybernetics take time to get used to, believe me. You really do remind me of Shepard. Shepard betrayed you. No. Shepard was never anything more than a tool. Finish your therapy and put together a plan for the Citadel. Counselor Udina is amenable. Yes, sir.
I just made a dumb decision.
I could have taken her. Absolutely. But the Council was your priority, not Shepard. Because of her, the Council is still in power. You want your shot at Shepard? You'll get it. Head to Thessia. Shepard will be there soon. And I want you waiting.
Where's Jack? Or did I kill? Is Jack actually dead? Dead now. And that was just a PDA sound of her.
VI should enable us to determine the nature of the catalyst. Combined with the breakthrough at Sanctuary, we have everything we need. We just need to tie up a few loose ends. Like Shepard. She should have died on Thessia. Should I finish her? You'll have your chance soon enough.
Jack isn't dead. Okay.
Sanctuary gave us a proof of concept.
I'm scared to see what she's like when I run into her again.
Miranda Lawson. Get the data from Sanctuary. If Miranda gets in your way, deal with her.
Liv, you probably actually killed her. Where do I go from here? Where do I go from here? Oh god, I'm concerned. I'm scared to see what Jack's like. Because I have a feeling she's not gonna be Jack.
Looks like the human Proto-Reaper we killed.
What's left of it. I'm surprised Cerberus recovered that much from the base.
All those colonists kidnapped, processed into that. And Cerberus hangs it up like a trophy.
The elusive man convinced me to work with him to save the colonies. But he never really cared, did he?
No, he didn't.
I think he did. He just cares more about studying it. The dead are only a statistic now. Somehow, that seems even worse.
Cerberus is actively using the surviving pieces. The central core, analogous to the heart, is largely intact. I believe Cerberus is using it for a power source.
Guess we gotta fight the Human Reaper again. Yay.
More Cerberus forces en route. Guess we're getting close. Cerberus phantoms incoming.
It wasn't her. Not anymore. It's one more thing that Cerberus will answer for.
Oh, so she was a phantom? I'm confused. I'm confused what happened with Jack just then.
I thought hospitals were ugly to fight through. This is so much worse.
At least it's not trying to kill us this time.
Yet. Not trying to kill us yet. You flipped it, okay. Well, that's Edie. I think she was behind me. The issue. Or Jack.
This is it. Stay sharp, everyone.
I can't do the Citadel DLC because they're already attacking Citadel, I think. I don't think I can go. I screwed up. I screwed up. I screwed up, Liv. I can't do the Citadel DLC. Ah.
We need to locate the Prothean VI.
Shepard, you're in my chair.
This chair's about the only damn thing you have left. Cerberus is finished.
On the contrary, we have achieved.
Yeah, I realized that after the fact.
Almost everything.
I realized that
Yeah.
after I started it.
What you accomplished on Sanctuary.
It's fine.
But it's not the same as controlling a Reaper.
It's fine. We can go back and do the DLC to make ourselves happy at the end of the game.
What I need to make it a reality.
The catalyst.
Yes.
I've given you every chance to listen to reason. Cerberus is done, and so are you.
Once again, you fail to recognize the truth. Cerberus isn't just an organization or the people behind it. Cerberus is an idea. That idea is not so easily destroyed. Besides, I've already acquired what you're looking for.
Edie, I've almost got it.
Edie, I'm surprised at you, working so hard to bring about the Reaper's destruction.
Don't listen to him.
You could have destroyed Eva's body, but instead, you chose to control it.
It was necessary.
My point exactly.
I've got it.
Online. Security breach detected.
Enjoy your little chat, but don't overstay your welcome.
You are attempting to recover
Well,
from indoctrination.
Liv can enjoy it for the first time, experience it for the first time
Security
for himself.
protocols have been overridden. I will comply. The catalyst enhances dark energy transmissions and coordinates the entire mass relay network. In your cycle, it is known as the Citadel.
What?
The catalyst is the Citadel.
If you told me sooner, we could have planned for this.
It was feared that if the Reapers were aware of the catalyst's intended use, they would retake control of it. I am programmed to withhold that information until the Crucible is complete.
It's as ready as it's gonna be. Let's get it to the
You're still exactly. You can do the DLC by yourself too. It's fine. Just kidding. We'll go back and do it.
The one you call the Elusive Man has fled to the Citadel and informed the Reapers of our purposes.
We saved before we did this.
Then the Citadel is in danger. The Reapers will take control of it.
They already have. The Citadel has been moved to the Reaper-controlled space.
Moved? To where?
To the system you refer to as Soul.
Earth.
Correct. The Reaper forces will now consolidate power around the catalyst and protect it at all costs. The odds of accessing it are remote.
We were gonna face the Reapers head-on eventually. It doesn't really matter where it happens. We'll get the Crucible to Earth.
I hope you find success.
We will.
EDI, get me Hackett. He needs...
He needs to know.
Not so fast.
You.
But I hate this
He did
battle.
warn you not to overstay your welcome.
I hate this battle. I hate this battle. I hate this battle. Oh, I hate this battle. Ow.
This is better than Thessia. More
Is it really?
All you're doing is making humanity weaker.
We're using Reaper tech!
We have all already died. Those on the up.
I wasted that? That's great.
Is that the best you can do?
Pretty much.
You're still slow, Shepard.
I'm only slow because I'm not running.
Oh my god, I hate this. I forgot about this. I hate it. We're making him angry.
You're too late to stop what's
So
coming.
angry. Why, wait, why are there two Edis? Oh, because that is a decoy. It's a decoy. Where'd he go? Oh, he's frozen. He got frozen. Nothing worse than a rival that the plot forces you to lose to. Yes, yes.
That was for Thane and Miranda, you son of a bitch.
Shepard angry.
The Citadel is in position. The Reapers are preparing to complete their harvest of your species.
I'll stop them.
It is too late. I recommend investigating.
I'll stop them.
I recommend I'll stop them. Leave me alone. I'm gonna save my people. Prothean VI. Shows what you know.
Barely.
I assume you've heard about the Citadel.
Just now.
Do we know what's going on? Why it's here?
The Citadel is the catalyst. Thanks to the elusive man, the Reapers are now aware that we know.
And so they moved it here to protect it?
As far as I can tell.
What does this mean for the Crucible?
I'll talk to Hackett about that, but... it looks like our plan is even more desperate now.
Agreed. I've got a team in London. The Reapers have been preparing for something here. Now, we know what for. We'll scout it out. Try to find out as much as we can.
Roger that.
Well, at least we'll be seeing you sooner rather than later.
Be careful, sir.
You too, Shepard. Anderson out.
My Shepard looks like she hasn't slept in a year. It's because of where we chose mostly renegade options. Because she looked fine at the very beginning of the game, but the more we chose, the where she's looking, you know? It's fine. Hi, Jessica. How are you? How's your weekend?
So much for Cerberus. All that's left now is Earth. You ready?
Hell yes. Put me in a shuttle. I don't want to tell my grandkids that I spent the war guarding the door.
Ready whenever you are, Commander.
Specialist trainer.
I'm all right, really. I'm as surprised about it as you are, but I'm all right.
Stay sharp and get the job done. Today we take back Earth.
Weekend was good. Glad to be home. I'm glad it was
Roger
good
that,
for you.
Commander.
Let's go through and talk to all our crew members because I'm curious to see what they all have to say before we get started on the crew endgame.
You know, the Quarians have done pretty well with those suits. Maybe they can make something like that for you.
Yeah, they have. Protective medical exoskeleton. I could even get one with racing stripes.
So what's the problem?
Well, it's like walking around in heavy armor. It totally screws with my spatial awareness.
I wear heavy armor, and my spatial awareness is perfect.
You crashed the last shuttle you flew, Vega. I need to feel my balance shift when I'm flying. I need to feel the ship moving with me. You take that away, and I don't know. I mean, I'm good, but I'm not me.
The Normandy is ready, Shepard. All systems are...
Oh, I forgot to... I was gonna listen to what Edie had to say, but we skipped that by talking to
Remember
Joker.
our first run to Eden Prime all those years ago? With that Turian Spectre watching us?
Nihilus.
Yeah. I told you that mission was gonna be bigger than we thought.
You also said that Spectres were trouble, and you didn't like having them on board.
Well, based on the mission records, I stand by the first part of that statement. As for the second, it's been an honor, Commander.
Same here, Joker. I don't know how it's gonna end, but whatever happens.
What do you mean, whatever happens? Everyone knows what's gonna happen.
I'm gonna die.
You're gonna kick some
And
Reaper
we're all
ass.
gonna
That's
die.
what you do.
Reapers are
And
gonna kill
I'll be
us.
flying you there in style.
This is all for nothing. Y'all die at the end. Shepard kind of runs like she's constipated. The crew deck. Aiden is not here. Like I thought he was. Whoops. Whoops. Why would he? No one would be in that. Up there he is.
Hey, Shepard. That was rough. Glad everyone got out of there.
Ready to head home?
Home. Back to Earth. Oh yeah, I'm ready.
About time.
About freaking time. And if the Reapers mess with anything I left behind, I'm gonna be so pissed.
Aiden sounds drunk. Is he drunk? He sounds drunk. Aquas, do you have something to say?
You've come a long way since those days under Captain Anderson. It has been my great honor to be with you through this journey. I'm proud of you.
Thank you, Doctor.
That means a lot. Aqua?
And good luck.
Shepard, we were just saying goodbye.
And making friendly wagers.
Optimistic wagers, in your case.
A Turian military operative competing with a Quarian mechanic, and I'm the optimistic one.
Do you remember Ilos?
Yes, It was filled with Geth, which tilted the odds in your favor.
Excuses, excuses.
I doubt you'll be hacking any synthetics this time.
A fun fact.
Shotgun.
I'll be sure to let a few Reaper forces get close enough for you to use it.
Thanks. Of course, if they get past me, they'll be right on top of you.
That's what the armor's for.
So Liv, this is that was the conversation where you would have walked in on them like flirting.
You two have been with me longer than most.
Had you
believed in me when
kept
nobody
Tally
else
alive and didn't romance either of them.
Thanks.
Kill us a lie, Shepard.
Well, you did give me some incentive. At least we finally killed Lieutenant Bastard Kai Lang. I just hope we get to do the same to his general.
Lieutenant
It's
Bastard.
amazing how everything's come full circle. The
Yeah.
Citadel's been the center of galactic civilization, a Reaper trap, and my source of employment for a long time. And now it's our salvation for any chance at winning this war. I think it's time we got you back home, Shepard. Earth will either be remembered as the place we beat the Reapers, or it'll be a smoking ruin for the next cycle to wonder about.
I appreciate your vote of confidence, Garrus.
Thank you for the data packet.
Had you kept Tally alive, you would have had a cute scene.
The results are
But
available on the Information Network
you
terminal.
ruined it. You ruined it. Okay. So those are the only people that I really cared about, or Garrus and Tally. And so we're just gonna go ahead to Earth. We're gonna end it. We're gonna do the ending. That being said, Liv, if you don't want the ending spoiled, this is your final warning. And to the Sol System we go.
Commander, you've got a priority message from Admiral Hackett requesting to come aboard.
Permission granted.
Aye, Commander.
After 3 games of him ordering us around, we finally meet him.
Commander,
Admiral?
are you ready to bring the might of the galaxy to bear on the Reapers?
Yes, sir.
Then let's make sure the fleets are ready.
All fleets reporting in, sir.
Never before have so many come together from all quarters of the galaxy. But never before have we faced an enemy such as this. The Reapers will show us no mercy. We must give them no quarter. They will terrorize our populations. We must stand fast in the face of that terror. They will advance until our last city falls, but we will not fall. We will prevail. Each of us will be defined by our actions in the coming battle. Stand fast. Stand strong. Stand together. Hack it out.
Why did he have to use our ship to do
The
that?
Sword fleets are ready to strike at the Reapers surrounding Earth. While they keep the enemy engaged, you and Hammer ground forces can take London.
London? Why aren't we hitting the Citadel directly?
Anderson can brief you on that. Admiral, How you holding up?
We're ready to end this. But as you can see, the station's closed itself into the pier to
You don't care about spoilers because why not?
Gotta get the arms open to dock the Crucible.
Okay.
Exactly.
But London is surrounded by Hades cannons. Hammer transports can't land while they're active. You lead a squadron of smaller shuttles. Infiltrate with a ground team to take out the cannons using heavy weapons. Hammer can land, and we'll set up a forward operations base.
I still don't see how we're getting to the Citadel from London.
Oh, I'm using that
The
ship.
Reapers use this beam to transport humans, alive and dead, to the Citadel. From the
Spoil.
FOB,
Okay.
Hammer will launch an all-out assault on the Citadel beam. Everyone who makes it that far will take
Our
the
ship
beam
is
to the
cooler.
Citadel
That's why he
and
chose
locate
ours.
and activate the Citadel arm controls.
Once we see those arms, SHIELD fleet will escort the Crucible to the Citadel. But timing will be critical. We don't have enough firepower to keep the Crucible safe for long.
And I thought uniting every species in the galaxy was a challenge.
It's desperate. I don't even want to guess at our odds.
But this is the only plan we have. If we wait, the Reapers bleed us slowly. Conventionally, we can't defeat the Reapers without the Crucible. Get the Citadel arms open. Commander, whatever the cost, we'll do the rest.
Yes, sir.
Good luck to all of us.
Now we get to choose. Let's just keep Javik. Why not? Should take Edie with me, but meh, it's fine.
Approaching Sol Relay, Commander.
That's so many more people than you'll ever have. You won't have to think about who you're taking with you.
Alliance fleet reporting. Turian fleet reporting. Asari fleet's reporting.
Quarian fleets accounted for and ready.
Quarian fleet reporting. All fleets reporting in, Commander. Ready to engage on your command.
This is it, everyone. Be ready on my signal. Fire!
Destruction.
On my command, engage the Reaper forces.
Roger that. All fighters on me.
Attack!
Acknowledge.
breaking off. Preparing for descent.
I don't blame you, Liv, not wanting to go back to work.
Shepard. Good luck.
You too, Joker.
Advanced teams are away. Hammer's in position and waiting for you guys to clear a path. Normandy's rejoining Sword.
Stay safe. I'll be back before you know it.
I'll hold you to that. Normandy out. We're closing in on the LZ, Commander.
How's it look?
Like hell? Take a look for yourself.
It's the end of the world as we know.
Sorry, Shepard. I know it isn't easy.
Barely even recognize it.
Shit! We got a lock. Hold on! Damn it!
Status.
That was the squad responsible for taking out that defense turret.
Who's on it now?
Nobody in the vicinity. All either deployed or shot down.
Drop us off.
Ma'am?
We have to take that thing out before Hammer can land.
Understood.
Change of plans, people. We're gonna take out that Hades cannon.
On foot? That'll be a challenge.
Ghosty has no
Down shuttle
thoughts.
would have been carrying heavy weapons.
Ever.
Perfect. You heard the man. Once we're clear, make your way to the crashed shuttle. We'll search the wreckage for heavy weapons.
With you, Shepard.
Now! Go! Go!
I can't stay here, man.
Get clear. Come get us once we've taken that turret out.
Roger that. Cortez out.
All right, everyone. Let's move.
I can't. That Reaper is making my head hurt with how it's making the whole screen vibrate. I can't see. Reaper, can you please chill? Thank you. It's a little bit excessive.
This is Captain Johnson. Hammer's getting torn apart. We need those guns offline now.
Easier said than done, man. I can't see anything. There is a brute beside me. It's too freaking much happening at once. Ah. Ow. And can you please chill? I'd appreciate it if it could just chill. It'd be nice. It'd be nice to me and just chill. I'm getting so tired of the whole freaking camera shaking. Okay. That's fine. That's fine, game. Go ahead.
Damn it, you got airborne hostiles inbound. Gonna try to keep them off you.
Careful, Cortez.
It's up there. It's so annoying how it keeps shaking. The other one bites us. Reaper, chill, please and thank you.
There's the shuttle. Keep an eye out for their heavy weapon supplies.
Ow. I can't see anything.
Fire that thing right down his throat.
That's it. Last gun down. All hammer teams, prepare for landing.
Anybody, come in. We need extraction.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. I almost just walked right into that.
This is Commander Shepard. Any Alliance personnel in the vicinity?
Oh, I'm so dead. Oh, I'm so dead. I love when they give you the mission objective of survive. Ow. I got too close. Got surrounded.
All hammer teams, prepare for landing.
Come in. We need extraction.
Okay, I'm gonna just hide. You know?
This is Commander Shepard. Any Alliance personnel in the vicinity?
My god. Run to the evac shovel. I almost said evac shovel. Totally what it's called. Totally an evac shovel.
Get us out of here, Corporal. You okay?
I'm alive.
That you are, Commander.
Anderson!
Anderson.
I knew you wouldn't let me down, Shepard.
It's good to see you.
I had to do the Paragon choice
You're a
there.
sight for sore eyes.
How are we looking?
Now that the heavy air defenses are dealt with, Hammer can land.
And not a moment too soon.
What's left of the Resistance is holding a forward operating base, but the Reapers are countering already. Once we regroup, it's gonna be up to Hammer to take up the fight.
They'll do whatever it takes to win this.
Good. That's what it's gonna take.
We'll get it done, Anderson.
I was born in London.
Really?
The entire galaxy united. Too bad it took the Reapers to bring us together.
Shepard's the one that brought them together.
That's exactly what I meant. I know you didn't like leaving, Shepard. But nobody could have accomplished what you've done.
It's good to be back home.
There's the FOB.
Looks good. Give Hammer the all clear.
Multifaceted flawed film Shepard runs are 100% the most dramatically well represented portrayal of the story. They're a favorite and they're so rare. Like watching a movie. This is the most memorable of my playthroughs that I've done so far.
Admiral, we've set up a command center in the building over there.
Looks like we've still got groups coming in.
Yes, sir, but not as many as we'd hoped.
Come see me when you're ready, Shepard.
Will do.
He's correct. I expected more of Hammer would be here by now.
I agree with it though.
A lot of them won't be making it.
I'm sorry about Lieutenant Cortez. He was a damn good pilot.
You two go on ahead. I'll catch up.
The fighting here's been some of the worst on the planet. It looks bad, but there's still hope. And you're here. It'll do the troops good to see you. Bolster their resolve.
Soldiers get the job done no matter who's fighting next to them.
Sure, they'll do their jobs, but they'll fight harder knowing you're here. Knowing you're fighting beside them. Like it or not, Commander, you're a hero to these men and women. Don't discount the effect that can have on them. I better go meet up with my battalion. I'll see you at the command center.
For 2 weeks, I can't not Paragon. Every time I try Renegade runs or runs with preventable character deaths, you give it in Paragon again. Okay, so the first playthrough, I was called a ruthless Paragon by the game because I could not make the Renegade choices in Mass Effect 1. 2 and 3, I've managed to make the Renegade choices, but like, it's not a perfect Renegade run because I still have a bit of Paragon. There's some choices that I just can't not make, Paragon-wise. Okay.
Hey, Commander.
How you holding up?
I don't know what I thought I'd feel coming back to Earth. I was ready to fight. Ready to die if I had to. But seeing everything like this...
Let's do to the Reapers what they did to us. Let's hurt them. But stay focused. Don't go losing the fight before throwing your first punch.
I know. You're right.
Snap out of it, James.
So, I guess this is it, no? One more push. One last fight.
Not necessarily our last.
It's been an honor serving with you, Shepard.
Let's be nice.
You're a good man and a terrific soldier.
We all could potentially die here.
Thanks.
Whatever happens out there today, I know you'll make me proud.
Here's curling animation. That's
That
not
means
age
a lot
fault.
to me,
No.
ma'am.
No, it has not.
Good luck out there, Shepard.
I don't know. It looks awkward. Some of the animations just look really awkward now. What's this?
Hey, Caden.
Commander?
You ready?
Absolutely. For anything. Bring it on.
It makes me mad, and I don't know why.
Your students?
More than ready. Eager. That's youth for you. Guess we're old soldiers. Hey, Shepard?
Yeah. I guess we are.
We know the score. We know this is goodbye.
Yeah. We know the score.
And I'm not afraid to die. But listen, there's things I want to say.
This better be an
Looking
apology.
back, I have a few regrets, but not many. That's pretty damn amazing, right? Messed up kid that I was, never would have dreamed of the life I've had. And I owe a lot of that to you, you know?
It's been quite a ride.
It sure has. But how are you doing? Scared?
I've got these bastards in my sights, Caden. It's them that should be afraid of me.
I'm sleep deprived and I'm angry.
You're right about that.
So... take care, Major.
You too, Commander. Well... I should find the rest of my squad.
Yeah.
You know, I've never been to London.
Damn it, Caden. Stop it.
Yes, Commander. Is there someone you'd like to reach?
Jacob Taylor.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
Shepard, that you?
I like how they give you the last chance to talk to everyone
Holding up?
before endgame.
Kicking ass, more like. My kill count's through the roof.
We'll meet and compare notches when this is over.
You got it. There's this, great little bar in Rio we have to check out.
I'm holding you to that. Give him hell, Jacob.
Yes, sir.
Shepard out.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Zaid Masani.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
Almost thought you weren't gonna make it, Shepard. Glad I was wrong.
You doing okay, Zaid?
Yeah. Hope you've got one hell of a speech to get everyone moving. Looks like we might need it. Never seen anything like this.
We don't stop it now, it gets worse.
No kidding. Just doesn't feel like a real ground war when your opponents are taller than goddamn skyscrapers. Still, no use talking about it. Ready to go when you are. Let's gut the bastards.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Grunt.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
About time you got here, Shepard. Didn't want to win this thing all by myself.
Good to see you back in action, Grunt.
Wouldn't miss it. Shepard,
Yeah?
thanks for getting me out of that tank.
You're very welcome.
Sure, Grunt. It's been an honor.
Same here, Shepard. Okay, Grunt out.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
I'm done.
Yes, ma'am.
Sorry about that. But the game was definitely, yeah, it was rushed. I didn't get to polish it all. And I blame EA. People were using the trucks as decoys now. There's no way we can handle the damage being done. And since they're apparently trying to take us out, we might as well be what we used to be can be. Volunteers only, coordinate with evac services. Nope, not someone I knew. Okay, that's fine. I didn't want to talk to people anyways.
I want you to coordinate with the Alliance. Make sure we iron out these logistical problems.
Yes, sir. The Krogan don't want to share supply.
That's just Rex playing hard to get. Tell him I've got a crate of Denorian beer I'd be happy to barter with. And that ought to get his attention. Shepard. So I guess this is...
Just like old times.
Might be the last chance we get to say that.
You think we're gonna lose?
No, I think we're about to kick the Reapers back into whatever black hole they crawled out of. Then we're going to retire somewhere warm and tropical and live off the royalties from the vids. Maybe even find out what a Turian human baby looks like.
I doubt biology's gonna cooperate. And even if it did, I'm not sure we're cut out to be parents.
You worried Daddy's rifle collection might scare Junior?
No. More worried he might love it. I think 2 train killers are enough for one family. But there's no guarantee we're getting out of this alive.
James told me there's an old saying here on Earth. May you be in heaven half an hour before the devil knows you're dead. Not sure if Turian heaven is the same as yours, but if this thing goes sideways and we both end up there, meet me at the bar. I'm buying.
Shepard and Vicarian storming heaven. I guess there are worse ways this could end.
But maybe some other day. And Shepard, forgive the insubordination, but your boyfriend has an order for you. Come back alive. It'd be an awfully empty galaxy without you.
I made a Paragon choice again. This is their last moment together.
Goodbye, Garrus.
For right now. So.
And if I'm up there in that bar and you're not, I'll be looking down. You'll never be alone.
Your boy, you got it. Exactly. Exactly. Oh god. What? Who's this? Oh, Primarch.
Primarch Victus. I didn't realize you were here.
As promised, we didn't forget where you live. Though I'm sorry to see your world looks as bad as ours.
Yeah, it's not very, fun, Primarch.
We've got hostiles on the perimeter! Get on that gun!
What if I don't want to? Don't order me around. I'm Commander Shepard. How dare you order me around? No. Why'd that one run all the way over there? My question. Ah. Okay. I like how it gave me a last little bit of experience there. Oh, here's Tally. Oh, Liara, not
How are the
Tally.
casualties?
They haven't brought in many more wounded.
That's something. How you holding up, Liara?
This is it, isn't it?
Yeah. This is it.
I don't know what to say. I just know I'll have a clever line 5 minutes from now. I do have one thing for you, Shepard. A gift. It'll only take a moment, if you want it.
Sure.
Sure. I've got a moment.
Close your eyes. Thank you for everything. Let's do what needs to be done, Shepard.
I don't remember her ever giving me a gift before, that's why I did it.
What's his condition? Okay, and I'll try to stay calm.
When the Rachni laid waste to the galaxy 2,000 years ago.
Avik.
Commander.
Avik.
Was it this bad in your time?
Worse. I have been listening to the Krogan speak to his men. In our cycle, the races never came together. There was no rallying cry. I envy you.
Really? There's not much left out there.
The future is still out there. It is something my people could never say. There will be a tomorrow.
Only if we win today.
No one else has ever made it this far.
You came a long way, Javik. Further than anyone else here.
And I look forward to fulfilling my mission. But you are now the avatar of this cycle. The exemplar of victory. Not just for humanity, or Turians, or Protheans, but for all life. Every soul that has ever existed is watching this moment.
Well, no pressure when you put it that way.
Do not waver. Victory is never won without difficult choices.
I'll do whatever it takes. I didn't come this far to back down.
A pity we did not know each other in my cycle. But I know you will see this through for all of us, no matter the cost.
If we actually pull this off, what will you do afterwards?
Since my birth, life's only pursuit has been war. I look forward to seeing what peace looks like.
It's a big galaxy.
I believe the Hanar would welcome me. I could live like a king among them. Thank you, Commander, for letting the last voice of the Protheans speak. It has been a privilege.
I mean, technically speaking, they tank bred a Krogan. What's to say they can't tank breed Protheans and then, like, you teach them your ways? I mean, we also have Prothean VI still, so, like, technically, you could still rebuild your population. It just wouldn't be the same population. But I mean, if you're gonna live among the Hanar as a king, you'd also kind of, you know, manipulate your own species. But it's fine. That's just an idea.
Shepard, you did it. No matter what else happens today, you did what no one else could. You united a galaxy. That's a victory right there. And don't worry, I know why you're going to win. Because you brought the Krogan. Now let's go kick some ass, Shepard.
Aye, aye. There's so many people to talk to.
We could circle around and flood it with reinforcements.
I spent 3 days in that sector, trapped inside Big Ben, sniping anything that moved. It's a bloody death trap.
Almost time for the final push. Are you okay?
Not really.
Asking you that question.
Shepard, I backed you when I was just a kid on her pilgrimage. I backed you when the Normandy was a Cerberus ship. What kind of friend would I be if I didn't back you now? And you haven't answered my question. Are you okay?
You know, I really am. I spent months talking to the Council, to admirals, to politicians. All to get to this moment.
No politics, no diplomacy. Just us and them. One last time. Whatever happens, I'm proud to have served with you, Captain.
It's been an honor, Tali'Zor of us, Normandy.
The admirals once hung that ship name on me like a badge of shame. And then the Normandy helped us reclaim our homeworld. It's time I returned the favor.
Edie?
Shepard, I have a question.
Is it a big or small one?
It is important. Its relevance would be diminished at any other time.
Ask away.
In this battle, the Reapers have no reason not to use their full capabilities to destroy us. Their forces are in entrenched positions. They have superior firepower and outnumber our forces. My question is, what makes you think we can reach the conduit at all?
Because I owe them for Thessia. And everywhere else.
Our chances of victory are less than assured.
Are you afraid?
Our probability for success is greater than any other plan presented to date.
That's not what I asked. Are you afraid?
I do not understand the purpose of the question.
There's no room for doubt anymore, Edie. You understand what we have to do, or you don't.
I am clear on what we must accomplish, Shepard. The Reapers have destroyed thousands of civilizations. But they have never destroyed ours. Nor will they.
Couldn't put it better myself. Time to move out.
Shepard, there is something I want you to know. The Illusive Man ordered my creation years ago. Jeff was the one who allowed me to think for myself. But only now do I feel alive. That is your influence.
Thanks, Edie.
Commander?
It's
Just
on.
going over the sit rep.
You delayed it enough.
Less than 40% of Hammer has reported in.
Tell me there's more coming.
There's some stragglers still en route. But the bulk of Hammer that's still intact has arrived. We're as ready as we're likely to get.
Every minute wasted here, the Reapers gather strength.
Exactly my thoughts. Battalion leaders, report to HQ. We fought hard to get here. But now the toughest part of our mission begins. We've got to drive right through the heart of Reaper-controlled territory, break past their defenses, and get to that beam.
What kind of defenses?
The entire area is crawling with Reaper forces. But our biggest concern is the destroyer, protecting the beam itself.
Can we bring in air support to deal with it?
Negative. Some kind of interference. We'll have to take it out from the ground. Now they've cut a swath of no man's land through the city. We'll have to cross that first. There'll be some limited shelter on the other side, but expect heavy ground resistance. We need to get our tanks to here, if we get close enough. We've got a shot at taking that thing out.
How much of a shot?
They know we're coming. This will be a one-way trip for many of us. But there can be no retreat. No stepping back. We move forward at all costs, understood?
Hoo-yah! Yes, sir!
Johnson, Coates, you two will coordinate the artillery units. Shepard, I'm sending you right up the gut where the resistance is heaviest. Support the tanks the best you can, but stay alive. I need you for the final push to the beam. I'll give you a minute with your squad. Pick your team well.
You know we're gonna take Garrus. But I don't know who, probably Javik again. Because I feel like the Protheans should go against the Reapers.
This war has brought us pain and suffering and loss. But it's also brought us together. As soldiers, allies, friends. This bond that ties us together is something the Reapers will never understand. It's more powerful than any weapon, stronger than any ship. It can't be taken or destroyed. The next few hours will decide the fate of everyone in the galaxy. Every mother, every son, every unborn child. They're trusting you, depending on you to win them their future. A future free from the threat of the Reapers. But take heart. Look around you. You're not in this fight alone. We face our enemy together, and together, we will defeat them.
Bum, bum, bum. So dramatic. Okay, obviously, Eris. I feel bad because I don't select Kaidan, but Kaidan kind of annoys me. I feel like I should take EDI or Liara because, you know, these, or Tali, they have been, I don't know who else to take. Let's take Javik, like I said before, because it's only, I feel like he should get to go. Too late. I already left hell. So Ruby, I forgot to do the Citadel DLC. It's fine though. Shh. It's fine. You would have missed it anyway, so it's all good. I just had to admit that I forgot the DLC. And I'm sad about it. So we didn't get our last hurrah with Garrus. Have fun at work, Liv. I was only planning to do 7 hours today, but you know, it's not gonna happen because we're not gonna finish this in 15 minutes. It's gonna take longer. I forgot that Javik has biotic powers. Didn't the Protheans technically teach the Asari stuff? Regarding biotic powers, if I remember correctly. Oh, there you got him. Never mind. I need to get this one. Oh, there's a Banshee. You said you don't know if when you said have fun with work, live, what emotion that was with. I don't know what emotion it was with either, Liv. I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine. It was with whatever emotion you want it to be with.
We'll try to clear the building.
Gotta deal with the Banshee, you know?
Foxtrot and Bravo are taking heavy fire.
Well, Foxtrot and whatever can deal with it. I have my own situation to deal with, sir. Oh, God. Why are there two of them? Why are there two of them? Why? 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 There's one. Where's two? Oh, there's two. There's two. Up, up, up. You said it with all the emotion of a tortured soul tethered to the earth after death, so kind of like Taco Bell order late at night. That's one way to describe it. That's one way to describe it. I'm coming, sheesh. Calm yourselves. Since when could they use turrets? My god. They're learning. Not turrets. The guns. Don't mind me as I go step on the scavengers. Get out of the kitchen. You don't belong there. Get out of the kitchen.
Thanks. We're moving again.
I can't reach you guys. I tried the office and your personal comms. No one's answering, and the news was saying that the bombings are getting worse and the power went off. Look, I know I'm supposed to stay put, but I can't reach anyone and I'm getting really worried about the twins. I'm going to head off to school to pick them up, okay? I'll bring any of the other kids I find too. You can yell at me when we meet up at the emergency shelters. Love, Kay. Mom and the dad. I'm assuming. Oh god.
All right, people.
They try to jump scare me.
The buildings will give us some cover, but it gives them a place to hide.
I completely disregarded what they were telling me. But that's not the first time. So we'll be fine. Did we make it through no man's land? Had to take care of that guy. Oh, I was gonna say, it sounds like there's a brute coming. There he is. What is happening? Can I? That's not what I wanted. Ah. Sorry, I just got a text message from somebody. Got slightly distracted. Here comes living hell. Got two of them with one shot. Did you see it? Did you see it? Why did I not use shotguns more often? What are we? Why are we fighting the counter, Shepard? That is not the button I pressed, but okay. Okay, ma'am. Ma'am.
The destroyer spotted us. We're prepping Phalanx missiles. Hold your fire. We won't do anything to piss it off. Roger that. But we may have no choice. Understood. Destroyer just took out half our company. Firing remaining missiles. Any effect? Negative. Can't get a lock. Something's messing with our guidance. We're almost there, Abel.
I missed, but we're not going to talk about that, okay? Fine. Totally fine. I'm a pro. Totally a pro. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Okay, I found a couch. Too bad it's not Arya's couch. I forgot about that mission for the DLC. I'm sad. Surprise. Oh god, you have a surprise of your own for me, apparently. I don't like the surprise. I don't like the surprise at all. I don't like the surprise at all. I don't like the surprise at all. Help. Why are you all back here? This way, I guess? Yeah, this way. This way. Oh god. forgot about that. Ow. Targeting shelters, evacuation shuttles, emergency services, power centers, people. It's not about destroying property as much as it is about destroying the population. We've got to modify standard evac plans. We can't rely on conventional procedure. We'll just get more people killed. Stay in small groups, get survivors out of the city, spread people out as much as possible. Pass the word, people.
Without those missiles, we've got no chance.
Don't worry, I got it. I'm gonna get it. Don't worry about it.
All units, open fire! Where's our fire support? We need reinforcements on them!
I dodged that laser. It's fine. I dodged it multiple times. Why could they not dodge it? Those people had no chance. That were on like eye level. They had no chance. Ow.
There's the artillery.
But the company's been wiped out.
Commander, do you read me?
Major, what's the situation?
The beam's interfering with missile guidance. We can hit the destroyer, but we'll never make the precision strike we need to take it out.
Damn it. Edie, can you read me?
Yes, Commander.
Any suggestions?
I may be able to use the Normandy systems to enhance the missile's targeting capabilities.
Excellent.
I'll need you to open a link to the Normandy from the missile systems.
On it.
Ah, so we have to go all the way back here first. Okay, got it. Maybe forgot about this part. It's fine.
That's it. I'll let you know when I've adapted the targeting systems.
Sounds like good news, Commander.
We'll see.
Hammer, this is Admiral Anderson. The Reaper ground forces are making a push. Hold your ground. Protect those tanks until we can get a shot.
You heard him, people. Get ready.
There they are.
Chadwick? Not what I meant.
Right away. Acknowledge.
I accidentally had my hand on the wrong directional button, and I told him to go somewhere instead of moving. It's fine. Where the heck did that person come from, and why did they just fall down? Corpse launch. Well, it wasn't a corpse before, but it is now. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Get away from my weapons, sir. And sir. This is mine. You stay away from it, okay? Jiggly body.
Hang in there, soldier.
Left
Heads
is this
up,
way?
we got more incoming.
Watch our left flank.
god, they weren't kidding. Oh, here comes a banshee. Ah. Oh, there's another banshee apparently. Or the other banshee died. I don't know. I don't know which one that was. Oh, ow, that hurt. There's another banshee. I answered my own question there. There's seriously another? Or was that just a dying?
Commander, I've reprogrammed targeting. Missiles are ready for launch.
Got it. You heard her. Back to the truck, people.
I'm already there.
Missile guidance enhanced.
I'm already there.
Countering interference.
Did it hit?
What happened?
The Reaper is still too close to the beam.
We're down to 2 missiles.
And we haven't even scratched it.
You will need to allow the Reaper to move out of the beam's influence.
And closer to us.
Commander, Hammer's being overrun at every turn. Reaper ground forces are converging on your location. We're fighting our way to you. Hold on, Commander. Hold on.
Another wave incoming.
Hold on, everyone. We can do this.
Doesn't seem very hopeful right there.
Enemies are incoming.
Ow, there are 2 of them. Oh my god, there's so many of them. 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 There's one down. Where are the other ones at? Oh my god, there's so many of them. My god. Why are there so many brutes? I need more ammo. There's so much going on at all times. Okay, now we need the harvester. Good. Ammo again. Regular. How much more of its health does it have? My god. Did we get it? Oh god. We got the harvester. There's a banshee. There's a lot of banshees. Oh my god, there's so many banshees. There's so many banshees. I regret my decision to come up here. Banshees, yet again. My god, why so many banshees at all times? They hurt.
Help is on the way, dear! Help is on the way!
One can only hope.
Commander, the destroyer is in range. Missiles are ready for launch.
Roger that, Edie.
Targeting is online. Reaper is within range.
Here's to hoping that that's actually true.
Firing!
Going down!
Hit him with everything you got!
Destroyer terminated.
Whoop whoop.
Nice work, Edie.
Shepard, we're on our way to your location.
Roger that.
Shepard! Over here! Thank God you made it.
It didn't look good.
It gets worse.
Of course it does.
Hackett just reported in. Several Sovereign-class Reapers, including Harbinger, have broken off from the battle with Sword. They're headed here.
Harbinger?
It's an opportunity for Hackett to get the Crucible in place. But we have to get a team on board the Citadel to open those arms now. We still don't even know what we'll find when we get to the Citadel.
And that's our job. Find out what we're up against.
All right. Saddle up, everybody. Get me Admiral Hackett.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
It's now or never, Admiral. We're going in. Acknowledged. I'll send the word. All ships, this is Admiral Hackett. The Crucible is on the move. I repeat, the Crucible is on the move. Protect it at all costs. Everyone, this is it.
here on in, it's a straight shot to the beam.
A straight shot with Reapers trying to crush us along the way.
We just need to get a handful of troops through.
That all?
We knew this was going to be a gamble at best.
Can't think of anyone else I'd rather do this with.
Feels like this fight's always been ours to finish.
Yep. Yep, yep.
We're in sight of the target.
All right, everyone. This is it.
Famous last words. Always.
Shit.
Here's Harbinger.
We gotta move.
Come on!
Yep, and so it begins. Oh, I should have died right there. I should have died right there.
Normandy, do you copy? I need an evac right now! Come on! Here. You gotta get out of here.
And you've got to be kidding me.
Don't argue, Garrus.
We're in this to the end.
No matter what happens here, you know I love you.
Gotta keep the romance going. Oh, we're almost there, Liv. We're very close to it. Harbinger gives them enough time to talk to each other. It's fine. Harbinger apparently respects the romance. But we're literally going into the final stages of the game, Liv. We're already past the point of no return. We're almost at endgame. You should definitely respect the romance. Harbinger's just jealous no one loves him. Or them. Because they're technically a robot. They're a sentient being. Harbinger's just jealous. Do you imagine being Garrus and hearing that? Harbinger's like, my job here is done. But there's one thing Harbinger should know by now. Shepard doesn't die, ever. At least he's respectful. Exactly. He's respecting that Garrus and Shepard had to have their final moment together. At least he respects it. Oh, ow. Oh, that was a headshot. That wasn't even an intentional headshot. But I did it. Something's up with the body there? It may be a slight inconvenience for you, but you'll go back. It's not his fault that you killed your Oh, he may be a slight inconvenience for you. We're into the Citadel one final time. But don't worry, here comes the Crucible, you know, all dramatic.
It's the final brain cell.
This is the Admiral. We've got reports that someone made it to the Citadel. We need to give them time to get those arms open. All fleets converge on the Crucible. Protected at all costs.
The Keeper is, apparently scavenging the bodies? That's a bit weird.
Shepard. Shepard.
Anderson. You up here too?
You think you got the timing right? Ray says hi, guys. That's my dog.
Followed you up.
Those that don't know.
Come out the same place. Oh. At least I don't think we did. What's your surrounding look like? You okay?
Just gotta keep moving. It's dark. There's human remains scattered.
Sounds familiar. I'm in a dark hallway. Reminds me of your description of the collector base.
Makes sense.
You think they're making a Reaper in here?
Sure. They round them up on Earth and send the people up here to be processed.
Damn abomination. I'm gonna keep moving. The sooner we blow these bastards back to hell, the better. The tubes don't go on forever. But where the hell are we?
Your guess is as good as mine.
Doesn't look like any part of the Citadel I've been to.
Look at the Keeper.
Anderson?
One of the walls here just realigned itself. The place is shifting, changing. There's a chasm here, and more hallways like the one I was in.
I think I'm near an exit.
My God.
I see something up ahead. Might be a way to cross over.
Don't get too far ahead of me.
We're really struggling, you know?
Where do you think you're at?
Just found that chasm you were talking about.
Hold on. I see something. A control panel, maybe. I'm just gonna go on.
So Andromeda, the flight
Anderson?
to Andromeda takes off between the second and third. The ship to Andromeda takes off between the second and third game of Mass Effect. And they fight the things called Remnants. First and second, sorry, it's between the first and second. It's between two of the games. But they fight against the remnants, and I forget what the actual, like, alien enemy is named. I don't remember off the top of my head. The cat, yeah, the cat. There you go. That's what they're called.
Shepard! I can't!
I underestimated you, Shepard.
What have...
I warned you. Control is the means to survival. Control of the Reapers, and of you, if necessary.
They're controlling you.
I don't think so, Admiral.
Why waste your time with us if you can control the Reapers?
Because I need you to believe. When humanity discovered the mass relays, when we learned there was more to the galaxy than we imagined, there were some who thought the relays should be destroyed. They were scared of what we'd find, terrified of what we might let in. But look at what humanity has achieved. Since that discovery, we've advanced more than the past 10,000 years combined. And the Reapers will do the same for us again, 1,000-fold. But... only if we can harness their ability to control.
Bullshit. We destroy them, or they destroy us.
And waste this opportunity? Never.
Maybe you're just so hungry for power that it's clouded your vision.
No. No. It's not that simple.
But it is.
Isn't it? You're willing to give up anything for control.
Yes. If not me, then who? Are you going to control the Reapers?
There's always another way.
I've dedicated my life to understanding the Reapers, and I know with certainty the Crucible will allow me to control them.
And then what?
Look at the power they wield. Look at what they can do.
I see what they did to you.
I took what I wanted from them, made it my own. This isn't about me or you. It's about things so much bigger than all of us.
He's wrong. Don't listen to him.
And who will you listen to, Shepard? An old soldier stuck in his ways, only able to see the world down the barrel of a gun? And what if he's wrong? What if controlling the Reapers is the answer?
Then open the arms, let the Crucible talk, and use it to end this.
I will.
Do it!
I know it will work.
You can't, can you? They won't let you do it.
No! I'm in control! No one is telling me what
Like a little kid throwing a fit.
Listen to yourself. You're indoctrinated.
No!
He's like a little kid throwing temper tantrums.
The two of you so self-righteous. Do you think power like this comes easy? There are sacrifices.
You sacrificed too much.
Shepard, I only wanted to protect humanity. The Crucibles can control them. I know it can. I just...
It's not too late. Let us go. We'll do the rest.
I can't do that, Commander.
Of course you can't. They own you now.
You'd undo everything I've accomplished. I won't let that happen.
No, I don't have enough of either to do this final one.
You're nothing more than the Reaper's plaything now.
He's gonna kill Anderson. He's gonna kill Anderson.
You're the one who failed.
Okay, okay, we have enough of a renegade score that we can do that, so that's good. That's good. How pretty Earth is.
There. Earth. I wish you could see it like I do, Shepard. It's so perfect.
I'd rather have my final moments with Anderson, not with you, so F off, sir.
This is it, everyone. The alarms are opening.
Yeah, no, I probably... I thought I only ever did... there had to have been one that I accidentally made Paragon choice then.
That's it. The crucible is docked.
You always miss one, that's why you know that. I've never succeeded either. Well, no, I've succeeded in a Paragon run, but never in a Renegade. Anderson!
Commander?
We did it.
Yes, we did. It's quite a view.
Best seats in the house.
God. Feels like years since I just sat down.
Think you earned a rest. Stay with me. We're almost through this.
You did good, child. You did good. I'm proud of you.
Thank you, sir. Anderson?
Shepard? Commander?
What do you need me to do?
Nothing's happening. The crucible's not firing. It's gotta be something on your end. Commander Shepard!
I don't see. I'm not sure how to...
Commander!
Now comes the final choice. But only one is the true, correct option.
Why are you here?
What? Where am I?
The Citadel. It's my home.
Who are you?
I am the Catalyst.
Thought the Citadel was the catalyst.
No, the Citadel is part of me.
I need to stop the Reapers. Do you know how I can do that?
The Reapers are mine. I control them. They are my solution.
The solution to what?
Chaos. You bring it on yourselves. The created will always rebel against their creators. But we found a way to stop that from happening. A way to restore order.
By wiping out organic life?
No, we harvest advanced civilizations, leaving the younger ones alone. Just as we left your people alive.
I'm gonna punt
the
this
last
little kid,
time
yeah.
we were here.
I feel that.
But you killed the rest.
We help them ascend, so they can make way for new life, storing the old life in Reaper form.
I think we'd rather keep our own form.
No, you can't. Without us to stop it, synthetics would destroy all organics. We've created the cycle so that never happens. That's the solution.
You said you're the catalyst, but what are you?
A construct. An intelligence designed eons ago to solve a problem. I was created to bring balance, to be the catalyst for peace between organics and synthetics.
So you're just an AI?
In as much as you are just an animal, I embody the collective intelligence of all Reapers.
But you were created.
Correct.
By who?
By ones who recognized that conflict would always arise between synthetics and organics. I was first created to oversee the relations between synthetic and organic life, to establish a connection.
Her eyes are
But our
so
efforts always
messed up.
ended in conflict, so a new solution was required.
The Reapers.
Precisely.
I met your creators. They told me what you did to them.
We did as we were expected.
They said you betrayed them, that you turned them into Harbinger.
When they asked that I solve the problem of conflict, they failed to understand they were part of the problem themselves. The flaws of their organic reasoning could not perceive this. They lacked the foresight to understand their destruction was part of the very solution they required.
Well, they've joined this war now.
And I welcome their involvement. I am only facilitating their request.
Where did the Reapers come from? Did you create them?
My creators gave them form. I gave them function. They, in turn, give me purpose.
Oh my god.
The
Stop
Reapers
speaking
are a
in riddles,
synthetic
sir.
representation of my creators.
Leviathan.
Yes, they created me to oversee the relations between synthetic and organic life, to establish a connection. They became the first true Reaper. They did not approve, but it was the only solution.
You said that before. But how do the Reapers solve anything?
Organics create synthetics to improve their own existence, but those improvements have limits. To exceed those limits, synthetics must be allowed to evolve. They must, by definition, surpass their creators. The result is conflict, destruction, chaos. It is inevitable. Reapers harvest all life, organic and synthetic, preserving them before they are forever lost to this conflict.
We're at war with the Reapers right now.
You may be in conflict with the Reapers, but they are not interested in war.
I find that hard to believe.
When fire burns, is it at war? Is it in conflict? Or is it simply doing what it was created to do? We are no different. We harvest your bodies, your knowledge, your creations. We preserve it, to be reborn in the form of a new Reaper. Like a cleansing fire, we restore balance. New life, both organic and synthetic, can once again flourish.
The defining characteristic of organic life is that we think for ourselves, make our own choices. You take that away, we might as well be machines just like you.
You have choice, more than you deserve. The fact that you are standing here, the first organic ever, proves it. But it also proves my solution won't work anymore.
So now what?
That depends on you.
Why are you telling me this? Why help me?
You have altered the variables.
What do you mean?
The Crucible changed me, created new possibilities, but I can't make them happen. If there is to be a new solution, you must act. It is now in your power to destroy us. But be warned, others will be destroyed as well.
I mean, we already killed the guest.
The Crucible will not discriminate. All synthetics will be targeted. Even you are partly synthetic.
But the Reapers will be destroyed?
Yes, but the peace won't last. Soon, your children will create synthetics, and then the chaos will come back.
There has to be another way.
There is. You could instead use the energy of the Crucible to seize control of the Reapers.
So the elusive man was right after all.
Yes, but he could never have taken control, because we already controlled him.
But I can?
You will die. You will control us, but you will lose everything you have.
I didn't fight this war so I could give up everything I have.
And I do not look forward to being replaced by you, but I would be forced to accept it.
Not if I refuse to do it.
True, though you are bound to these decisions, just as I am.
I'm not bound by anything. Not by you or these choices.
If you do not act, you will be forced to accept our dominion. The harvest will proceed. The paths are open. It is time to choose.
What if I reject the choices? Part of me really wants to say I reject these choices. Find out.
No. I'm gonna end this war on my terms.
Then you will die knowing that you failed to save everything you fought for.
I fight for freedom. Mine and everyone's. I fight for the right to choose our own fate. And if I die, I'll die knowing that I did everything I could to stop you. And I'll die free.
So be it.
Oh, we made him angry. My god.
The cycle continues.
We made the child very angry. And an extended ending it is.
If you're hearing this, then there is still hope. Hope that you can avoid the same mistakes we made. We fought the Reapers, but we failed to stop them. We did everything we could. We built the Crucible, but it didn't work. We fought as a united galaxy, but it wasn't enough. I only hope the information in this capsule
Well, I'm mad now.
is enough to help you
I
before
have to
it's too
do the
late.
ending again.
My name is Dr. Liara T'Soni. Herein lies the recounting of our war with the Reapers.
Now I'm mad. Now I feel like I have to go back and do that again.
Did that all really happen?
We'll never know exactly what it was like, but yes, the archives tell the true story of those who came before us. They fought a terrible war, so we wouldn't have to.
And that's why we have peace.
Yes, without everything they accomplished, without the information they passed down, we too would be threatened.
What else do we know about the Shepherd?
Just what we have in the archives. But I've only told you a few of the stories.
Can you tell me another one, please?
It's getting late, but okay. One more story.
Should have done the destroy option. It's been a long journey for Shepard and for the time. Fireware, like Shepard, began a Mass Effect trilogy began as a vision of a small team, but over the year has grown. The growth is blah 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 blah. Okay, I'm mad. Should have chose the destroy ending. Should have chosen the destroy ending. Hey, guess what? Though we can do. We can you know. It's too. We're gonna have to do that whole thing over again because it's been way too long. I could do Mission Citadel, the return. We can redo it, but we're not doing it today. We'll do the part. Just give me 1 second. I'm gonna take a short break because I'm mad. So I'm gonna take a short break, grab food, and I'll be right back. And then we'll do the Citadel DLC because we missed it originally. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. My roommate, slash, aka my sister, was talking to me. But, you know, since we missed it the first time, we're gonna go ahead and cheer ourselves up by doing the party DLC, and then we're gonna call it a day. Because at that point it'll be 8 hours and it'll be longer than I meant to stream. Because that's usually what happens. You know, we finished it. We're done. And as much as I would love to dive straight into like Andromeda or something, I'm gonna take a break and switch back to Resident Evil because I promised someone that I would play Resident Evil 5. We gotta do Resident Evil 5. Then we'll go back to Andromeda.
Anderson on the QEC. Patching him through to you now.
Shepard.
Admiral?
That's
How you
7,
holding
Ruby.
up?
Day by day, Commander.
That is
Yeah.
7.
Hackett sent me a message about this apartment.
I want you to have it. Take it off my hands.
Are you serious?
It
You
does.
need a place that's yours. Somewhere to recharge. Clear your head. Kaylee wanted us to settle down there. Thing is, the longer I'm on Earth,
Yes,
the
Ruby.
less I want to leave. And I want as few loose ends out there as possible. Like I said, you'd be doing me a favor.
That's very generous.
It's practical. We need you in the best shape possible. Rested. Focused.
If you say so. Thank you.
And make yourself at home, damn it. It's yours now.
Woo woo.
I'm sure I can manage.
Okay, good. Been meaning to do that for a while. I'll talk to you soon.
Be careful out there, Anderson.
You too, Shepard.
What I meant to do before we went past the point of no return. Wusky really wants me to play. Wusky wanted me to play it. Excuse me.
The Normandy? A brand new ship. My ship. You don't forget that moment. The first time you're standing there. The whole crew looking to you for direction. Unforgettable. I'd led men and women before that. Seen a lot of combat already. Always managed to find my way home in one piece. Do that a few times, you begin to think you know better than the next guy. Maybe you do, I don't know. But if you're lucky, really lucky, you find yourself on a good ship, in front of a good crew. A crew you can trust with your life. Gifted. Disciplined. Brave. All of them. Eager to set sail into the endless black ocean. I still remember my XO asking what my orders were. Shepard, I said.
Let's wait for the party.
Let's see what we can find.
He speaks too much.
Embarrassing moment? I've got more of those than anyone will ever know. Only way to learn something. But if I had to pick one to share, I had just gotten promoted to N7. Full of myself. King of the castle. Found myself buying drinks for undesirables in some rundown bar in the wards. They toasted my recent promotion. Hell, they would have toasted Batarian slavers if it had got them more drinks. About the time my money ran out.
Oh, I apparently cut it off because I walked too far. Oh well. This is a nice apartment though. Here's at Sushi Place on me. Hey Shepard, I got a few things I wanted to go over with you. With the Normandy and dry dock, I figured we could meet up at the Sushi Place out in the wards. I hear it's the best. Okay, I guess. Then I'm not doing his biography. Talks too much. I like how we have a bed with a punching bag. I wish I had an apartment like this. I wish my apartment was like this. Forgot about that. Go in it. Not yet. Casual. Okay. The Sushi Place. Once I relearn the layout of the game. Well, the apartment, not really the game. To the Sushi Place. If I can remember how to get out of here. Onward! Onward!
Commander Shepard, your table is ready.
Okay. Joker? I already lost track of where Joker is. Crap. Joker? Someone said my name. Someone said my name. I heard someone whisper Shepard.
He's a genius.
Hi.
Good evening. Would the lady care for a drink?
I would
later.
enjoy
I'm
a
meeting a
drink.
friend.
Okay, or not.
Enjoy your evening.
But drink.
Hey, Shepard, not bad, huh? The sushi place is serious. Like, French guy at the door serious. Only had to save the galaxy twice to get a table here. You seen the line outside? But here I am, drink in hand. Best pilot in the universe and a rock star.
Any news from the Normandy?
You know, maintenance stuff. It's hard knowing a bunch of strangers or poking around in my ship. I mean, your ship.
And it's not easy to hand the ship over to somebody else.
I just don't want anybody touching her but me. That sounded a little weird.
Not from you.
Ouch. So, Commander, your email said it was important. What's up?
My email? I'm here because I got a message from you.
The hell? I didn't send anything.
Commander! Excuse me. Sorry. Alliance business. Commander, this is urgent!
Come on, we haven't even gotten the appetizers yet.
Commander Shepard, I'm Staff Analyst Maya Brooks. Alliance. Excuse me. Alliance Intelligence. There are people trying to kill you.
Yeah, I think she's aware of that.
No, I don't mean Cerberus and the Reapers. I mean other people. New people. It's... Someone is hacking your account. Comm channels, personal records. They're targeting you specifically.
Big mistake.
Oh man, there's the angry face.
From the top. What do you know?
Excuse me, you don't have a reservation.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Tonight's performance is brought to you by Random Acts of Violence.
Get down!
Man, I love show business. Spread out, boys. Find me Shepard.
You don't have to look really hard. You would pay attention. You
Stay
know?
there! I'm coming! Joker!
Ow, my pancreas.
Hey! Damn it!
Got one, sir.
Find the crew. I'm going after her.
Find the crew. Got it.
I've seen better days, that's for sure.
You used me as bait?
Go!
You used me as bait?
Oh, you'll get over it. You'll get over it, Joker.
Hang on! Brooks, stay down! Staying down!
There you go, friend. Sure. Let's go with that.
Brooks, you got hit.
I know! I used Medigel. A lot of it. All of it, actually. And now everything is a little bit bouncy.
I think you used too much.
So, can I help with... anything?
Alert CSEC. I'll look for a way out.
I don't care if the current temperature units still work. Put the new ones in all along the section. The customer has permits and want work started immediately, even paid up front with a crazy bonus. Get it done. I like how the people are like, where did she come from?
Brooks, I see some sky cars across the gap. Maybe a landing pad.
I'm checking the area. Transportation, no. Food, no. Laundry. Ah! It's a sky car lot. Cision Motors.
Get a shuttle over there. I'll find a way across.
Okay, right. So, it turns out CSEC has the whole area locked down. It's gonna be a tiny bit tricky to get you a shuttle.
Keep at it, Brooks.
Oh, also, stay off your comm. Well, except for me. It's hacked. That's probably how they found you.
Who are these guys?
I don't know, but they really don't seem to like you.
Yeah, I'm sensing that.
The writing, the script for this portion of the game, superb. And I mean that with the full sarcasm.
What's going on? Open the door. Is Cerberus attacking? Oh my god.
I'm out of ammo. I'm out of ammo. I'm out of ammo. I made a mistake. I made a horrible mistake. I screwed that up horribly. Oscar-worthy writing, yes, indeed. Indeed, it is so superb. The script for this DLC, superb. Headshot. Get out of here.
Can you hear me?
Garrus!
I'm fine. Might need a little backup.
Lucky for you, Archangel is your boyfriend. Joker filled me in. I'm on foot. Be there as fast as I can.
From Easy Meat. They do not make anything that tastes like Krogan and certainly do not barbecue Asari. That is not the sort of business we do. Please restrict your orders to what's in the official catalog.
Excuse me, who is this? You're on an unsecured channel and you're putting Commander Shepard in danger.
I'm doing what? Who is this?
Hang on. Joker mentioned staff analyst Brooks, yes? That's her. Everybody play nice.
Ow. Don't peek your head out again. That one did.
Liara here. I just heard. All of us are on our way.
Good to hear. Things are a little dicey.
Of course they are.
I just took money out of that terminal. Totally meant to do that. They didn't need it. They don't need it. I know you're licking the fruit when I'm not around. Stop that seriously. Well, that's disgusting.
Brooks, found a way across. It's locked down.
Right, because of the, lockdown. Can you get through?
I'll try to override it.
Oh, because of the lockdown. Yeah.
Damn it!
Shepard, what's happening? I heard that from here.
It's all under control.
Totally.
There are alarms going off across the wards. What's happening?
Thought I'd make things more interesting.
We need to sit down and have a chat about your methods.
My methods are perfectly fine, Liara. Don't worry about it.
Shepard, Brooks sent me the nav point for the Sky Car lot. Meet you there.
Good.
I'm trying.
They have
guns and don't like me.
Not helping, Shepard.
Commander, it would really be great if you could stay off the comm.
Hey, they called me.
Yep, I'm over here. I'm over here. Whatever will you do? I messed that up tremendously. Can you stop? Can we stop this, please? Let's stop playing this game of hide and seek. Please and thank you. Sheesh. Chickens. Don't mind me as I just casually rob stores. Darling, look, here's the deal. You can't just say stuff like that to Jayla. She will freak out, I swear to you. Her blue head will pop right off. I doubt her dad was Borcha. Sort of doubt it. I can read, for sure. Don't mind me. I'm aware of some of you are considering leaving my employ and working for those hussies over in Micah. They don't care about you like I care. I super care about you. In a good kind of caring, not the creepy kind. That's not weird or anything. I think I tore my ACL doing something extreme, starting to black out from the pain. Yeah. Okay, guys, I'm really blacking out. I feel like they just were like, let's put PDAs and write the most random things on them. Because why not? Good thing I have like endless shields because I'd be dead by now, if not. I don't know, what are they doing? You tell me. What are you doing? Why are you on the ground?
Understood.
Okay. Brooks over. No, out. Brooks out. Oh, over and out. Brooks. Oh, damn it.
Ha ha ha, they're so funny.
So, having a bad day, Shepard?
You could say that.
Landing pad is just over there, but it's behind a locked gate.
Let's look for a control panel.
Nice outfit. Control panel, right.
Oh, I'm supposed to be wearing...
You fell through a fish tank.
We'll talk about it later.
Damn shame. Great food there.
We'll talk about it later.
I'm supposed to be wearing the black dress that you can, that the Shepard can have, Shepard can have, but, I'm wearing this instead. A high-end, sushi restaurant.
Hold on. Hi there. Could you open this up?
Why can't he do it my way?
Please leave.
Do it my way.
Well, I could have done that.
Could you though, Shepard? Could you?
what are you doing here?
Just butting heads with the council over Krogan expansion. Shepard, we got a way out of here?
Rex,
No.
I'm a professional.
That's not a yes.
Not a no.
Commander,
Joker, we lost our ride. Where are you?
on my way. Picked up Brooks. Figured you'd have a few questions.
Good call.
Good to be back. Yeah.
Commander, did CSAC find you? Are you okay?
Yes and no. Merc's in a C-Sec shuttle.
What?
Little busy right now.
Right, sorry. We'll be there soon.
Almost there, Commander. Hang on.
Don't mind me to just steal money from the criminals.
Great place to fight in. Lots to destroy.
Approaching your position, Commander. Just following the gunfire.
Copy that.
Sorry I'm late. Had to take the scenic route.
Scenic route? We nearly crashed 4 times. Where the hell did you learn to drive?
And Brooks says hi. Get to the shuttle.
But people, where is the shuttle? Where is the extraction zone?
Good to go, Commander.
Where is this extraction zone? Oh, it's over here. Okay, okay. We're good. We're good. I figured it out. Just took a second.
Someone want to tell me what's going on here?
I didn't recognize those mercs. Heavily armed and using C-Sec shuttles.
I don't know. I've never seen them before.
I can't believe you survived all that. They had guns and grenades and those drone things.
Brooks, gunfire means something serious is going on. Can you keep it together long enough for us to figure this out?
They said the Medigel might make me jumpy. Also, the fact that I work a desk job and have never been shot before.
How did you get mixed up in this?
I monitored data for Alliance intel to prevent fraud and hacking of officer IDs. Like, someone using an Admiral's pass to get into a nightclub on the Citadel when that Admiral is fighting on Tuchanka. I wrote a tracking program. It's really neat. I named it Mr. Biscuits, after my cat.
Brooks.
Right, sorry. Anyway, my program detected a breach in your classified files. Soon, everything we had on you was compromised. Personnel files, mission reports, everything.
Since when does hacking personnel records involve heavy weapon fire?
Think of what criminals could do if they had Shepard's military access codes. Or Spectre codes, even.
Explains why they need you dead, Shepard. Nothing to stop them till the damage is done.
Guess we're back on the clock.
And when this is over, I'm sure we'll find something to do off the clock.
Okay, ideas on where to start with these guys?
I like how she just completely ignored his flirt.
I was looking at that pistol you picked up.
For such a tiny thing, it packs a punch. Never seen anything like it before.
Let me see it. I might be able to help. Glyph.
I'll begin collating relevant intel for review, Dr. Tassoni.
Liara.
Shepard. I'm relieved to see you're in one piece. A shame about the sushi place, though. It was a favorite.
I hear that.
All right, Liara's on point. What about the rest of the crew?
Yeah, what about those slackers?
Joker, you've been busy.
I found some folks who actually like being shot at.
Permission to come aboard, Shepard?
Yes?
Okay, later, when this is over and everything is settled, We are gonna talk about this bait thing.
The fact that he's still holding on to it. I don't know why, but saying made me think about a high school memory. About one out loud. I have no idea if that's the right thing.
Back during my pilgrimage, I used to walk around near that sushi place and watch the fish through the window. I knew they'd never let me inside, but I'd think to myself, someday, when I've proven my worth to the galaxy, I'll go there for dinner. And then, you broke their floor.
Do they even have food you can eat there?
Not the point, Shepard.
But it is the point, Allie. It is the point. Okay, bye.
The Normandy's nice, but for unwinding after a mission, you can't get better than this. Observation lounge.
Nothing beats having a Krogan bodyguard, huh? Had a buddy like that once. No, not so much a buddy, really. More of a prisoner who helped us. It's a long story, man. Anyway, Brooke, she's kind of cute. Think she's on the market?
I mean, you would have to ask her, not me.
The restaurant attack has made the news. Civilian casualties seem to have been restricted to fish.
I don't like the fact that they joke about the fish. Okay, it's not like I can help that they shot the ground. The fish were casualties, but it's okay. Everyone will get over it eventually. Maybe. I don't know. Probably not these people.
I'm glad you made it out of that ambush okay. None of us saw that coming. But lesson learned. Never have dinner with Joker.
It won't end well.
Shepard, I've made some progress. Would you like me to call the meeting?
Hold off for now.
Certainly.
I need to find Garrus. Where is Garrus? Ross? Here's Rex.
Commander, in my cycle, when we fled combat by falling through tanks containing aquatic animals, we usually... Oh, right. We never did. You are a trailblazer.
Bet you never saw a shuttle get taken down like that before. I still got it.
I'm glad, Rex. I'm glad. Garrus? Garrus? He's on the balcony, I think, right? Think. Garrus. Aha, he is.
So, what was it, Shepard? 5 minutes before someone started shooting at you? On the other hand, we get this cool secret hideout to hang out in. Unless the bad guys look in the window.
Rude.
Whenever you're ready, Commander.
Let's go.
Do it.
We have a lead. I called in some favors to run a trace on the gun. It led me to a casino owner named Elijah Khan. He's been suspected of using his profits to smuggle weapons onto the Citadel. Immediately after the attempt on Shepard's life, Khan made an interesting call.
I'm cutting you off. I'm returning your down payment now. What's the problem? Turn on a vid screen. When I sell a gun, I don't want it showing up on the nightly news. You won't be linked to me. Save it. Our association is terminated. And if you even think of coming after me, I've got info on you ready for prime time. So you ponder that. Khan out.
So that's our identity thief.
Looks like he's got an ID disguiser. Those things are a pain in the ass to get around.
Whoever that voice was, Khan's nervous enough to cut them loose. We can squeeze Khan until a contact drops out.
Easier said than done. He has a panic room inside the casino, a good place to hole up. EDI can give us programs to hack the door, but the cameras and guards complicate things.
Yeah. Khan could disappear, or worse. If his guards ever open fire, normal people could get hit. Like I did.
She's right. We can't risk spooking him. We go in quiet. Small team, no gunplay.
Dr. Tassoni, this evening the casino will be hosting a charity event to assist war refugees.
Purchase some tickets, Glyph. Then call up a layout of the building.
Score! So, how close can you get? You don't usually put a back door in a panic room.
This air shaft bypasses the security gate and ends up in storage. From there, the panic room's door camera can be disabled.
Still, we're talking about a casino. There's gotta be alarms in that shaft.
I believe I have some countermeasures that may help. I'll know more once we're inside.
Who will go in this shaft? They need to be small in size.
Yeah, that's not me. How many snacks of roast Farron leg?
I suspect my suit's built-in tech would be picked up by security sensors.
My presence in the casino would arouse suspicion. Mechs are not allowed, since they can have cheating software.
What you need is somebody trained in zero emissions tech. No electronics, no metal, just undetectable polymers. We had a course back at Op End, disabling a bomb with these little tweezers. See, the bomb was filled with shaving cream.
All right. You're in.
What? No! What?
You said it yourself. We've all got too much tech.
But
I mean, I am partially robotic.
I managed to get shot just coming to talk to you. Now I'm supposed to hack my way into a safe room?
That's the plan, Brooks. Get whatever you need and be ready.
If that's settled, it looks like there's one last hurdle to get us inside.
Which is?
Black tie required.
I can dress up. Kind of.
Looking good, Shepard.
I did the best I could without a carapace or a crest.
Your best has my mandible on the floor. Damn.
You know?
I shaved my legs for this. And I even put concealer over where I got shot.
Just smile and wave, Brooks.
I'll get to the ventilation shaft.
And we're in.
Liara, you have any input?
I'm here, Shepard. Edie and I will keep in contact in case we're needed. Khan has a lot of surveillance set up. I'd mingle with the guests if you want to look normal.
Okay, Garrus. Time to meet the riffraff.
Garrus is with me. Look at that. Hi there.
What do you have?
Nothing too crazy. I want to be able to walk a straight line.
Tessian Temple coming up.
Are Asari drinks usually mild?
Not all of them. Mr. Khan had us put out some gelatin shots earlier. Also Asari. They kick like a shotgun.
I'm... Oh, up.
Evening, officer.
So, to sum up, tomorrow starts with the Help a Dream Foundation, then it's blood drive, refugee camp, and hospital tour.
Sounds like you turned pro.
I try.
Ms. Rios believes we have an obligation to the less fortunate.
Of course. So how are you liking the party so far?
There's a party?
Commander, I'm upstairs by the grate leading to the shaft, but there's a problem. Can you meet me?
No, I'm not running for Citadel Council. I'm running for Zakera Ward City Council.
Oh my goodness. Where's she at?
Okay, right. Just like we thought. There's an alarm on the grate.
We'll have to bypass it.
Dr. Tassoni gave me this to pass to you. It's a resonance emitter lens. It should let you see security grids and wiring.
Good. I'll follow the wiring to a junction box, splice it, and disable the alarm.
Yeah. Fingers crossed.
The lens is working.
Good. Follow the blue wiring. In case it needs to be said, don't try to bypass a camera while you're being watched.
See a junction in the wall, but there's a camera watching it.
Shepard, I'm sending a hack to your Omni tool. It will fool the camera, but it'll self-delete after a few seconds.
Got it. The splice is in.
Good. I've got the grate open, and in we go. Act casual. This could take a while.
Look at that, Garrus dances with you. I forgot about this. Do you think this is mingling? I like the fact that he mimics your dance move. They got too lazy in making new animations, so they just used the same one for both of them.
Evening.
What's popular tonight?
Well, some adventurous souls are trying to mind fish. It's what Hanar like to do instead of alcohol.
Huh. I guess since they're mostly water, the dehydration would be bad.
Right. So there's this fish with hallucinogenic skin oil. Gets Hanar buzzed right up.
What happens if humans eat it?
Way more potent. And it releases into our system slowly. Best to clear your schedule for the entire weekend.
Interesting, interesting.
I heard your advice is so...
Commander Shepard, I thought I might find someone dangerous at this soiree. I'm Shaira.
Yes. The famous Asari consort. I know who you are.
No, you have heard of me. That is something entirely different.
Point taken. What?
There's a guard right below me.
Don't panic. I'll get his attention. Excuse me. I think I saw someone doing drugs in the ladies' room.
I see. Were you able to identify the substance used?
Red sand.
Dispatch, we've got a sand tripper in the bathrooms.
Have they tried to compromise the games biotically?
Unknown at this time. Moving to confront. Send backup. We're taking care of it, ma'am. Appreciate the help.
Mm-hmm.
You have a good night now.
You too.
You're clear, Brooks.
Thanks, Commander. I'll see if I can get to the panic room.
And I'll get back to blending in. Slow and steady.
Not just
We'll get to
gamble.
Khan.
Attention, bets are locked. Attention, all bets are locked.
Hi, Elspeth Moraine. I'm running for Zakara Ward City Council. Are you a citizen here?
I've had bad experiences with politicians.
Who hasn't? That's why I'm running. I got sick of leaders with ties to Terra Firma or Cerberus or worse.
Oh?
The ward needs refugee facilities. It needs security, it needs jobs, it needs everything. And hopefully, with a friend like Elijah Khan backing me, I can make it happen.
Well, good luck on your endeavors. Good luck on your endeavors, friend.
No, I'll call you back. Potential client here.
Enjoying the party?
Like adrenaline in my heart. They're gonna have a fire breather on the bar later and shoot fireworks above the ward.
Would fireworks even burn in a vacuum?
It worked at New Year's. Whatever they did, it looked freaking nuclear.
Okay. Let's play it. Let's play it. Let's do it. Just try to gamble. Dang it, we already lost money. Does this work for mingling? Boo. It's cheating. Rigged. Rigged. How do I exit? Let me out. I don't want to do this. I'm just gonna hit every button I can. Okay, I don't want to do this anymore. Help. How do I exit out of the game? How does one... How do I get out of this? Thank you for the raid flip.
Talk to me, Brooks.
I've got a pressure pad and an obstruction detector ahead. I can't
Why are they talking already?
Okay, Edie, I need it.
Okay, we're gonna just completely disregard what she's saying. We're gonna miss what she says, but that's okay because they talk way too much. But just because I have to. But where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? Just for you, Flipper. Thank you for the... Thank you for the raid. Again. For those of you that are new here, I am Spirit Lane. I am a variety content streamer. We're currently working our way through Mass Effect 3. We actually finished the game earlier, and we are currently doing a DLC because I got mad with the ending that we did, and so I'm cheering myself up by doing a happier DLC. That's goofy and entertaining. But welcome in, Raiders. Wait. Probably should have paid attention to what they were saying. Oh god. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? I need them to repeat what I'm supposed to do. Garrus, what am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? I think they said red? Did they say red? Did they? I think they said red? Not red. Yellow? Was it yellow? Why? I have no idea what I'm doing anymore. I got distracted. I'm assuming it's yellow. Maybe. Possibly.
Interesting. You're not mingling and you're not betting. What's your game?
The name's Roland Quarn. The game, Commander Shepard.
So confused.
Hearts and minds.
Care to elaborate?
Most people in this casino are here for a good cause. Others are just here to be seen. Phonies, if you will. They have money they won't miss. Others are not myself.
How was Strim? Flipper?
The honorable thing to do is part them from this money.
My dog says hi, everybody.
Con men leave their marks angry. Con artists leave them smiling.
My doggo
I see the
says
security
hi.
gate.
Okay, that's great, but we gotta wait on that until I reach the end of the duct.
Why? Red wiring. Oh, okay. We gotta backtrack. Where is the where? Where?
I'm at a junction. There's a camera and a guard.
I'll just be here. Try not to cough.
Can you go away, sir?
I'll get his attention. You say when. I think I spotted the man in the poker games with a card fabricator.
Like a cheating device? Show me.
Don't mind me, just
try it now.
stealthily hacking stuff. Good job, Garrus. Good job.
Just let me know when that other sensor is down.
Where is the other sensor is the question.
Follow the red wiring.
I am following the red wiring. This way? Over here.
There's a junction by the roulette wheels, but it's in plain view of two guards.
But you can do something, right? Because my legs are maybe sort of starting to fall asleep a little.
My human
Hang in there. We've got this.
Could you give me
Okay.
I'm at the storage room, great. Time to hit the lock.
There we go.
Be careful, Brooks. Brooks?
Hey, Commander.
She messed up.
What? What happened?
Infrared laser hooked up to a silent alarm. I didn't get it in time. Shepard, I'll call the responding guard to say it was a false alarm, but you must stall him before he reaches Brooks.
Where's he at? Yeah, I have to stall the guard. Hi, sir. Hi, sir.
Hey! Just calm down. I'm trying to do 3 different things here. Barrows?
Sir, we checked out the alarm in storage. It's nothing. Minor accident.
Find out who tripped it and get them in my office by end of shift. Now you. What'd you need?
Oh, I'm sorry. Are you a security? I thought you were a friend of mine. You got the same suit.
You. Enjoy your evening.
The dude is like, you idiot.
You're clear, Brooks.
Thanks, Commander.
Now I have to mingle again, but I don't want to mingle. I mingle at... Hi, sir. You
Come
look...
on, Tiger Bite. Bring it home.
You get a lot riding on him?
He's my boy. Picked him up at a shelter. Whoever let him go had no eye for racers. He can outrun anything he can't outfight, and outfight anything he can't outrun.
What are the odds on him?
Enough to pay for my kid's tuition.
You should have probably used that money on your kid's tuition, but okay. I don't... Oh, F is our exit game.
Live feed. Baron race starts soon. Our last race saw over
We're gonna screw this up.
2,000 credits in winnings. Halfway there. What a battle. A three-way battle now.
Tastes like chicken.
Tastes like chicken wins.
I just realized its name. Okay. Tastes like chicken. 750. He's not gonna win again, but we're gonna vote for Tastes Like Chicken because I like the name.
Okay, so now I think you just need to get to me. I'm on the other side
It's
of the
rigged.
security gate.
It's rigged. Huh?
Have you bypassed the camera back there?
Well, I got my side. Yours is still on though.
I got
We need to
money.
finish this before someone comes by.
You see that? I got money.
I'll get to you.
I actually succeeded in that somehow. I know where I'm going, Liara. I don't need you telling me where to go. Minus the fact of you needing me to go follow the...
I can't get the security gate to open from here. The junction must be on your side. It might be tricky, just so you know.
Have a little
Excuse me, I
faith.
couldn't help but notice your sidearm. Is that a Carnifex?
Suspicious activity. My floor.
No, no.
Guard spotted me.
If you act normal, hopefully he'll move on.
Hi.
The thing about Solarian parties is, they all do it too well.
I don't follow.
My lab group on Surkesh. All Solarians but me, and all with damn near perfect memories.
Oh, that could get awkward.
Take too long.
It was all about who burnt the cake 6 months ago, or arguments that two people continue when they meet up once a year.
So they never let anything go.
Distract
Can you
him.
tell me who calibrates the odds on your machines? I never seem to get a payout.
Gosh dang it.
My floor.
Gosh dang it. Why does he have
So
to
you
turn
don't miss
every
the
single
cash
time?
At all?
Not the humidity and not the lack of privacy.
I don't need to talk to you.
Science was...
I don't need to talk to you. I don't even know if I'm talking to the right one.
You say when. Can you tell me where your bartender hides the hard stuff?
Nope. I screwed up. I screwed up.
Hey again. Back for more tales
Why
out
am
of
I
school?
struggling so much with this?
Sure.
Andrew was just saying the Solarians came up with satellites that eat orbiting debris.
Don't mind me just constantly interrupting your conversations.
Spotted a man in the poker games with a card fabricator.
Like a cheating device? Show me.
Okay, we have time. We have time. We have time.
You have a good night now.
A human. Perfect. I'm kind of on the outs with my human girlfriend. Could you give me some insights?
Sir, I am definitely not an expert.
Shoot, I messed up.
You have a good night now.
Because I hate this.
Excuse me, I couldn't help but notice your sidearm.
This one.
Is that a Carnifex?
He's gonna look over.
It is.
He's gonna look over. Over. He's gonna look away. Bypass. Garrus, keep the other one talking.
You have a good night
Now go,
now.
go talk to this man.
Can you tell me who calibrates the odds on your machines? I never seem to get a
Go away, sir. Go away, sir.
I'm afraid that's confidential, but I'd be happy to provide you a free drink instead. You have a good night now.
Ha 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 ha. That was stressful. I don't like it. I don't like timed missions.
Con, you and me are gonna have a talk.
I don't like that.
What the hell?
And here I had this bad
Oh, God.
routine all planned.
Commander, there's a deletion order on the terminal. Damn it. Everything's been wiped. I don't know if it was him or the killer or... When I tripped that alarm, did I screw this up?
Probably.
What are you looking for?
Mistakes. Thought so. Whoever it was had to do this fast. They wiped the terminal, but not the comm.
Oh, so we can take the comm back to the safe house to scan it, or...
Elijah, come crawling back.
Guess again.
You. I see you've recovered from flopping on the floor like a fish.
Name a time and a place. Or you could hide behind voice disguisers for the rest of your life.
You're trying to rattle me, so I slip up. You have nothing. All you can do is wait for the hammer to fall.
Bring a bigger hammer. Your last try was inadequate.
I'm gonna take everything you have and everything you are.
Damn it. Sorry, Commander. There wasn't enough time to trace the call.
We're not finished. Pull out the data drives.
The ones that got wiped? You think we can find something?
With EDI, anything's possible. The sooner we get them to her, the sooner we can track down this threat.
Hell of a party. Well, unless you were the host. Didn't end so well for him.
It wasn't a total loss. Brooks, work with EDI to see if there's anything useful on those drives.
Here's hoping. I'll let you know what we find, Commander.
Okay, bye. Speak to squad mates. What if I don't want to?
Damn, Commander. You can't even attend a party without someone ending up dead.
Yeah, typically how it
Did I
works.
ever tell you about my casino run-in with the Vorcha Mafia?
Oh my god, no one cares.
I could go for some food while we wait. Too bad you shot the hell out of the best sushi place in the Citadel.
I hope Brooks and Edie can find something on the drive.
I hear it was quite the party, even if things didn't go exactly.
Let's go talk to Garrus, because everyone else...
To borrow a phrase from Vega, you looked smoking in that dress, Shepard.
I mean, technically I'm still in the dress, but okay.
So did I, though the ones directed at me said, how did a Turian like that get a girl like her? And if I know.
I mean, we have matching facial scars, so that's probably why. We both have facial... It's fine.
What's the matter, Shepard? Didn't want me as your date? Too much croak.
Commander, instead of infiltrating the casino using a disguise, it would have been better to hold all the primitives hostage, threaten them with death, and shoot them until they gave you what you wanted.
That's...
Next time, I will gladly assist.
That's not what we do, Javik. Times have changed. But I appreciate your intel.
Hello, Shepard.
Hi.
Hello, Shepard.
I have to talk to her.
Commander?
Not Edie.
Edie and I have been analyzing those drives. I think we found something if you're ready.
Sure, let's go.
Let's hear it.
Though the data's root structure was erased, the logic integrity remains viable.
Edie has an incredible talent for this stuff. I know she's an AI, but even still. We found an encrypted communication from a few days ago. Just need another minute to crack it.
A whole minute? Edie here could shave that down to 5 seconds.
I thought it best to allow Staff Analyst Brooks a chance to improve her decryption skills.
And now you've lost your chance to show off.
Like she needs it. You're the crew of the Normandy. You're legends to the rest of the Alliance.
It was mostly me.
I taught this bunch everything they know.
Right, ducking, running, and hitting the occasional button.
Here we go. Wow. Those mercs who were after you, they bought a lot of weapons. Like, big ones.
Max, what do they need with that kind of firepower?
It appears this drone is preparing to rebel.
I have just monitored the Commander's Spectre access code in use at the Citadel archives.
Punch it up.
The archives are going into emergency lockdown. Whoever's hacking your records is there right now.
What do we know about the place?
Council keeps sensitive historical information there. Real hush-hush. Even my old CSEC clearance never got me in.
Then we'll find our own way in. Gear up and let's... What's with the Volus?
Oh, pizza delivery guy. I got the munchies.
Double pepperoni.
These archives are huge. You'll have a lot of ground to cover. Shame you can't bring everyone.
Who says we can't? All hands on deck for this one.
Hell yeah. But, who gets to take point with you?
Who's going to pay the bill?
Not me. That's who. People that are, you know, buying stuff and sending it to my apartment can pay. Let's take Javik and as per usual.
What's the best way into the archives?
I forgot how long this DLC
The
was.
facility is located below the wards. Maybe a direct breach for maximum surprise?
I like it. Sounds like you're learning the ropes.
Hell, hang out with us long enough and you'll learn ropes, knives, bombs, thresher maws.
Don't hang out too long. Pretty soon you'll be making friends with Asari.
I heard that.
What does Rex have against?
The archives are somewhere below us. It could be pretty tricky to get in there.
Not really.
Oh, it's already shut down and having an alarm.
See you at the party, princesses.
But you know, we're just gonna break in anyway. They have a light that is the shape of the Citadel. Why? Whoa, 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 whoa.
Not this again.
It's an ambush.
You don't say. Do I really only have... I only have one gun, really? Apparently I forgot to equip the other ones. Oh, that's Javik. Ow. But they're upstairs. They're good. They're fine. That's Rex. They're fine. They're fine. I'm not.
That's enough! Drop your weapons or this won't end well for her. You bitch.
Language.
All right.
Foreshadowing. Yes. All the foreshadowing.
Whatever you think you're getting away with. There's nowhere you can run, nowhere you can hide where we can't find you. Hide? Why? I'm Commander Shepard. I never hide.
Is this cycle always so strange?
My evil twin. Oh no. Whatever will we do?
Who are you? You weren't the only Shepard that Cerberus brought back to life. But at least one of us will finally do something with it. I don't care who you claim to be. You're not me. I'm exactly you. I was made for spare parts in case you needed another lung or a heart.
A clone?
Did the Elusive Man send you? No. He abandoned me when he had what he wanted. You.
Then why try to kill us?
Because I don't have her memories. I'd never fool my supposed friends. The ones who abandoned their duty to join the cult of Shepard. Like you, Garrus Vigarian. You're nothing more than a burnt-out cop past his prime.
She is very bitter.
Imitation of the real thing.
I'm the real thing. Perfected. I'm you without the wear and tear, Shepard. The doubts, the failures. I'm the
Listen,
lone
you
wolf
could
who
tell who's the real one based off of the
without
scarring.
The emotional baggage holding me back.
No one will ever believe you're the commander.
They will when I'm flying her ship.
This is Shepard. Initiate Normandy lockdown. Transmitting command codes now.
Good idea. Too bad the signal was blocked. Trainer, this is Shepard. Prep the Normandy for emergency departure. We're leaving. I'm sending the command codes now.
Acknowledged. We'll get underway.
Never thought I'd say it, but I'm looking forward to killing myself. I guess ominous threats of violence run in our DNA, but mine is more than a threat. Execute them. The cult of Shepard ends today.
But isn't it technically starting because you are also Shepard? Why do you want to end the cult of Shepard? You could just join it. Did I get it? Did I get it? Ow. I like how you can hear Rex laughing in the background. I have nope, I legitimately only have this one gun. Why is this not working? Ow. Ow, I died. I don't have weapons other than this pistol, and I am mad about it. Because I was stupid. And didn't get the supplies. I didn't check my loadout. Ow. Okay, there we go. Who's laughing? Go away, sir. I'm trying to regain my shields because I am stupid and only brought a pistol that doesn't work.
You're not.
Oh my god. Oh, I missed that completely. You guys saw nothing. You saw nothing. Are we done? Oh, there's one right behind me still. My goodness.
Clear. Where did the other you go?
She's pushing into the archives. Stay in your groups. Team Mako, you're on point.
Right. What's a Mako? Something we could use right about now.
Team Hammerhead, cover the flank.
Got it. And the Mako's got nothing on the Hammerhead.
I've already obtained. Well, no, I don't have to. I don't have to obtain it because I'm a Spectre. I can do whatever I want.
Big place.
I wonder what your clone is looking for in here, Shepard.
At this point, anything's possible.
You mean like strolling along and bumping into your clone?
I don't want to talk about it.
At least not until everyone has ingested alcohol.
That works. That works, Joe. That works.
So how will we find anything in here?
Glyph,
Yes, Commander.
track the target. Give me updates on its location.
What is the nature of the target?
She looks like me.
Then I have found the target.
No, Glyph, it's another me. Now get going.
At once, Commander.
Glyph's not the brightest AI. That's for sure.
Take her down. I need more time to find the vault.
I hate this. I hate this. What? This platform? This platform. Look at that. How nice of them to lower me.
Now, if you get into the vault, we can move you across.
Okay.
Accessing vault T91.
There we go. There we go. There we go. I have other weapons. I don't have to deal with the one. I don't have to deal with the one anymore. I don't have to deal with it anymore. Where's it at? There we go. There we go.
Interesting. It says this gun was part of the First Contact War, year 2157.
First time my people met yours, Shepard. Naturally, bullets were involved.
Data uploaded to research analysis.
Oh, the...
Commander, the other you is searching for something 200 meters ahead.
Got it.
Fighting your own clone. Pretty crazy, even by our standards.
So good to have. Don't want to do something?
Infinite ammo gun. I don't know which one's the... I don't think I picked it. I don't think I equipped that one.
Precisely. So that you're close to it.
Oh, the AR I just put on.
The other Shepard sounds like a real asshole.
I'd quit if she was my commander.
Yay for no more having pistol. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ah. Give me. I totally didn't just miss those shots. You saw nothing. Where?
Eliminate them. I need more time.
That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. Where else? What else am I missing? Who? Where? How? When? Why? What? Where are they at?
Go! I'll cover you!
So dramatic.
I did not survive this long to die on a ladder.
And move. Don't just talk to me, sir.
This is Shepard! We need...
I mean, that seems a bit excessive.
And that's the moment when the universe ran out of ammunition.
Oh my goodness, so funny.
The other me can't be far. Keep up the pressure and we'll try to surround her. Let's move.
Year 2157 CE. First Contact War. Turian interrogation. Vault T91.
Sir, we captured this human in the occupation of Shang-Chi.
A human? You're the first I've met.
And you're the first bird I've met.
He was armed with this weapon, sir.
How primitive. Your kind expects to win a war with this.
A bullet is a bullet.
You have so much to
Learn. Blah 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 blah. What's this?
Can you imagine the history
game just lagged.
of this place? Must stretch back thousands of years.
Also known as a nap. I'm glad I slept through it all.
I just wonder what the other me is looking for in here.
Rebellions. Attack on Council. Vault K306. This is the only visual record of Krogan Overlord Krennic's attack on the Council. Audio follows.
I've heard enough. If the Krogan hadn't taken on the Rachni, you would all be at their mercy. You won't give us what we deserve, and so you force us to take it. We will never leave the planet of Lucia, no matter how much the Asari cry.
Ambassador Critic, you only weaken your case with this show of violence.
Wrong, Solarian. Now our case is finally strong. Negotiations are over.
Okay, bye.
Malfunction detected. Please contact maintenance.
I am maintenance, just kidding. No, I'm not.
This is Hammerhead. Enemies ahead, Shepard.
Oh god. I just walked into that. I just walked into that completely oblivious to what they were saying until it was too late. Fine. It's fine.
This is almost unfair. Should we give them a chance? Speak for yourself, please. I'm not even a field agent. Just follow Shepard's lead. Let the rest of us do the heavy lifting.
You think all you comedians could start hitting something?
Never overturn until needed.
Standing by for your go, sir.
Do not terminate us. Go.
Goodbye. Nothing. Hi. Surprise.
I think we got them all. Or,
I feel-
the rest of you did.
The Krogan did.
Hammerhead and Mako keep pushing ahead.
On it.
Malfunction detected. Please
Malfunction
contact
detected.
Year 2183 CE. Battle of the Citadel. Geth Dreadnought attack. Vault X5.
In the opening minutes of the attack, you'll see that Zakera Ward is almost completely destroyed.
I keep hitting the wrong button.
Attention, low-life mercenary wannabes. Say please, and we'll accept your surrender.
Say pretty please, and maybe Rex will take a break.
Krogan, you
Make no such promises.
Attention, enemy drone. Please cease hostile action. I believe we could benefit from a mutual exchange of data. Additionally, the term floating butler does not
Glyph is gonna annoy the crap out of the enemies. Oh, Geth is going. Geth? Glyph is going to bore the enemies to death.
previously unknown historical events.
Where's the target, Glyph?
She is searching for a secret vault. She did not wish to be disturbed.
What?
I thought she was you.
Go find her again.
Am I going? Okay, target. Trying to. Lift back. Here? Go over here. There you go, Glyph. I didn't realize I was supposed to be following Glyph. Will you be able to open doors, sir? Oh god.
Friends, and you end up in the mech fight. You're welcome, Team Mako.
Developers be like, look, glowy shiny orb, now follow glowy shiny orb. Well, they didn't. She just said, go find her. She didn't say that I was supposed to follow.
Commander, a large contingent of soldiers calling themselves Razor Squad is just ahead. They wish to inflict bodily harm on you. Also, I discovered an Elcor mating totem in Vault 347B.
Can I? Ow. I'm sure I like this. Okay, never mind. No, I like it. Took a second to get that figured out. I have harpoons. Ready? Click. Chop him in the knee. Also, well, I just realized what my health was at. I just didn't mean to do that. It's fine. Ah, dang it. Oh! Did you see that launch, though? Did you see that launch, though? Ready? Can you stop moving, please? Oh, they're gone. They got him. I think. Yeah, they got him. Ooh.
Hammerhead and Mako, keep pushing ahead.
Ooh.
Right. I might throw up a little bit now, if that's okay with everyone.
Stop being
Commander,
such a baby.
The other you wishes to pass on a message.
Shepard, save yourself the trouble. Once I have what I came here for, you won't matter anymore. Now go, drone. Deliver it.
You're 710C.
Talk too much.
First Spectre. Below Gear J for Prudent. Vault S1. Below Gear J.
Where am I going? Where am I going? Whoa. Oh, she's above me. Oh, okay. Boom. This is too much fun. I like this one. I enjoy this one.
That was the last one.
Okay. Aw, didn't even get to use this one very much.
Team Hammerhead, we're headed to the next level. What's your location?
Bad days.
Hammerhead, do you copy?
Bad days.
There's Team Mako.
We'll try to clear a path, Commander. Hammerhead's gone ahead.
I did it. I did it. I figured out how to... I have to aim above their head.
We see the clone, Shepard. Mako going in.
Oh, I'm not done yet. Dang it. Where else are they? Where are you at? Oh, there they are. That should be the last one. There we go. That was the last one. Was indeed.
Team Mako, we're coming up behind. What's your status? We're under. Mako, where are you?
You're 2183 CE. First Human Spectre Deliberations. Vault SH1.
Commander Shepard's recent accomplishments are not in question. It's her background that the Council has no knowledge of.
Shepard was born on Mintwar. At 16, she survived a slaver attack that killed all...
Commander, do you copy?
No.
What's your status?
The other U is jamming our radios. Hammerhead and Mako are trying to get ahead and cut her off. But I've been hit and need help. Please, hurry.
How do I know you're the real Brooke? Or whatever your name is. Oh.
That can't be good.
I done messed up.
The vault sealed us in.
Is there an override?
I'm not
I
seeing
am
one.
Jay. I am. I am.
Cortez, Brooks.
We finished it, and then we decided to go back
anyone on
to
this frequency?
play this DLC because I missed it the first time I played it.
The short answer is no. They're not. The longer answer involves your friends trapped in Iridium vaults and forgotten for, well, forever. Others
Oh,
know
we were
about
almost
this.
done.
About you. The Alliance will stop you. What do you think, Staff Analyst Brooks? Will the Alliance stop us?
I wouldn't know. I don't actually work for them.
How typical of primitives.
The minute, the second I get out of here, I'm gonna take your head and mount it in the Normandy CIC. Then I'm gonna mount her head next to yours. Then I'm gonna take both your heads and space them out the airlock.
Finally.
That sounds very dramatic. And if someone like, say, Commander Shepard made the threat, I'd be worried. But you're not Shepard. Not anymore.
You had Miranda, I have her. Mine has more bite.
It was fun while it lasted.
What are you doing? Setting things right. Remember this?
You were the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
Except somewhere along the way, you forgot about your entire species. You've saved more alien lives than you have human. And all I've seen you do is end lives. You're gonna make a lousy me. You know, the one thing they can't duplicate? Our handprint. Life gives it its shape, not DNA. Which is a problem. Computer, update Council records. Subject, Shepard, human Spectre.
Accessing record. Please input new data. Biometric identifier updated. Good day, Commander Shepard.
Now, if you'll excuse me, the Normandy needs its captain. So, I should go.
Farewell, Commander. I guess this is where legends go to die.
I am tired of being locked in time capsules.
She said I should go. Do I sound like that?
Yes. Yes, you do.
Crazy thought, but maybe we should be worrying about this impregnable vault we've been sealed inside forever.
I'm more confident than she is.
I'm gonna say much cooler things.
With me, it's more like, that's all for now.
Yes. Never show weakness, even when leaving the room.
Probably not a lot of air in here either. An hour, if we're lucky.
Or sometimes I'll talk to you later. Because, you know what, I never do. Leave them wanting more. I should.
Shepard, please, why aren't you more worried about this?
Oh, Glyph, you still out there?
Yes, Commander.
Unlock this damn thing and go find the others. No one steals my ship. Not even me.
I've got room for Shepard +2, and figured out fast because the other Shepard is stealing my ship.
I already know the +2, just say. The same 2 that we've been using the whole entire time, but the game doesn't know that.
What?
I wanted to go.
I hear ya. Never seem to get picked.
Joker will come back for you, I promise.
Let's go. Let's go.
This is why I hate Shore Leave. I swear, you parked the ship for 5 minutes.
Can you contact Citadel Flight Control and get them to deny the departure request?
Tried. All the comm lines in the area are jammed. Probably to make it easier for them to steal my ship.
We'll stop them.
Even if we lose the Normandy, we can go to the Council and prove you're the real Shepard.
She altered the biometric logs. We can prove nothing.
Yes, that. Can we all just agree that it'd be easier to not let Shepard's evil clone steal the Normandy?
One way or another, we are taking this bitch down.
Damn right. You go kill the crap out of you.
We're literally talking about a clone.
Okay, Citadel systems
That looks
are
nothing
targeting
like
the
me
car.
right now
Any
because
closer
I
and
am
open fire.
renegade and I did not fix my face.
Get back and pick up the others ASAP.
Right, they can't have gotten far.
I mean, I do kind of look more like a
Call
clone.
the cab or something.
I'm definitely a failed clone. It's fine.
More cannon fodder.
Oh my goodness. Goodness. Gotta wait. His arm is so twitchy. Dude's arm was so twitchy. Ow. It hurts. Come on, fix it. Fix it. No. That's too complicated, right? To fix it. Help me. One of them help me, please.
We need to move. The Normandy's about to take off.
Yeah, they're probably going to. Sorry to burst your bubble.
When we want to take off, there's a half-hour pre-flight checks. They just gun the engine and go?
Maybe we should skip the pre-flight ourselves next time.
Strongly considering it.
We must hurry.
Do I go this way?
Didn't come this far just to watch the Normandy leave.
Into the Normandy we go. No one steals my ship.
And I don't even... Wait. What? You were just on the Normandy. You fired me. Dishonorable discharge for conduct unbecoming. You kicked me off the ship with barely enough time to grab my toothbrush.
I can't fire you without a disciplinary hearing trainer. And really? The first thing you grab is your toothbrush?
It's a Cision Pro Mark IV. It uses Mass Effect fields to break up plaque. And someone just threw me off the ship. If it wasn't you...
Don't be stupid, human. It was clearly a clone.
I can explain more later. For now... It's sealed.
The engines are online. They're about to take off.
Is there anyone still aboard who can help us?
No, I was only there because I helped with the Normandy retrofits back on Earth. Everyone else is on shore leave.
Oh, we should
I
give
need
up.
another way onto the ship, and I need it fast.
There's an emergency exit hatch for evacuations. It should be right here.
Manual lock, and it's only meant to be opened from the other side. Any ideas?
From this side, a very precise Mass Effect field, maybe.
If you told me this morning that a toothbrush was gonna save the Normandy, I'd have been very skeptical.
I think everyone would have been. It's a toothbrush.
Ma'am, just before takeoff, Normandy registered a perimeter access alert. One of the security hatches.
Her. Where?
Unknown. When we shut down the AI, we disabled a lot of security systems. Shepard could be anywhere on the ship.
Shepard is standing right in front of you. Are we clear?
It's better this way. Wouldn't you rather take her down yourself?
Armory, find her. Slow her down.
Pretty sure we broke Trainer's toothbrush getting the hatch open. Remind me to reimburse her for that.
I'll make a note of it. What do they size this place for, keepers?
Quiet. Can't risk them hearing us up top.
Sorry.
Alright, get a patrol going. Find Shepard. The real one. Hey, what you mean by slow her down? We're allowed to kill Shepard if we have to, right? She said slow her down because she thinks we're cannon fodder. Oh, well, shit. Watch out, they're here for the guys.
Ow. I hate them.
One of my favorite places to find.
The CIC of a warship?
Right there, above the gardens and below the electronic shop.
An antique shop, as I recall.
But only if they're fast.
I like their hiding spot. I enjoy it. Hate this guy. The stupid shield. Hate it. I hate it. I hate it. It's a shield.
Edie, this is the real Shepard. I need you to lock down the Normandy. Can you help us out? Edie, do you copy?
Guess she's got problems of her own.
Let's get to the cargo bay.
Cargo bay. Cargo bay. Gotta get to the cargo bay. God, it took forever. Cargo bay.
Commander,
Oh, it's automatically
at times
doing it.
like this, my people had an ancient saying.
It automatically did it.
Killer.
Your people had times like this? Because in our cycle, this is pretty uncommon.
Let's go. Where's the fake Shepard? My twin.
Unacceptable. You want to stop shooting up my ship? It's not your ship. It will be. I've taken your name, your Spectre rank, even your fingerprints. And then you left me to die. Only I didn't. You think fake fingerprints are gonna fool the Council? Or Hackett? How's that plan looking now?
They talk too much.
Hatchet squad to the shuttle bay.
Ow, she's right in front of me. She.
Shepard, this is Vegas. Do you copy? Over.
Shepard here, Vega. You cut through the jamming?
We did. It was heavily defended, but we got through and disabled their tech.
Oh, I need a new. I need a different gun. Can we crouch, please? Ow.
Are you kidding me? You're nothing but one more mercenary thug.
Again with the pancreas. I'm overriding the Skylar safety
Ow.
scanner. I'll obstruct Normandy's path, try to get their attention. We're bait? Plan B stands for bait?
I pretty much. I forgot how long the DLC is.
What the hell's going on up there? Get us out of the nebula and jump to FTL.
We can't. A sky car keeps blocking our path.
Then shoot it.
Need to stay within 30 degrees of the nose to block course plotting.
That makes us a perfect target.
No, that makes us the bait. Do you want me to drive?
No.
I like how they're arguing about driving.
Damn it. Launch the shuttle and blow that thing out of the sky.
Watch out!
Oh.
That door's still open.
We need backup.
Ow. I don't like fighting myself. I don't like fighting myself. It's not fun. Not fun at all. Ow. Oh, we got her down. That's good. Can you stop, ma'am? Oh, we got her.
Look at you. What makes you so damn special? Why you and not me?
Hang on!
We have you.
Let's save the clone because we're
Here,
chaotic
take
and
my
crazy
hand.
anyways.
And then you live. For what?
Okay, bye, clone. Bye. There could have been 2 Commander Shepards, but apparently the clone said nah.
Fortunately, they weren't here long enough to do much real damage. Although I may need some help from James cleaning up the damage to the shuttle bay.
Plus, they overloaded the heat diffusion system, firing at us. Not sure if you noticed, but Shuttle Guy here did some crazy stunt flying to keep us in one piece.
It's nice to fly something a little more maneuverable than the Kodiak.
What about Edie? Is she back online?
I am once again fully in control of the Normandy.
Glad to hear it. What about the Mercs? Any survivors?
Just one crappy-ass pilot and her. Alliance has taken her to a high-security facility. Maybe she can give him some dirt on Cerberus.
I'll be more than happy to cooperate with the authorities.
Until you escape.
Me? Escape? But I'm not a field agent.
Stop. Just stop. You betrayed me and the Alliance in the middle of a war.
I was young and naive. Admit it, Commander. You'll miss me.
Not at this range, I won't.
Maintenance to the shuttle bay?
I don't think that's what she meant by miss, but that'll work all the same. Oh, nice of you to show up finally, C-Sec. Nice of you to finally show up. Your old pal.
The rest of the squad's waiting outside. We'll have the Normandy back in shape in no time.
Appreciate it.
And now we can have our party.
Well, what happens on shore leave stays on shore leave.
Come on. Maybe we can take some actual time off. No explosions or anything. Just us.
Unlikely, but acceptable.
Oh, it's time for the party! Or to prepare for the party. Immediately jump into it.
So, after a hard day spent fighting an evil clone, you know what comes next.
A nap?
Please.
I am
leave
Shepard.
Party down.
Well, I gotta get going. Things to settle up before I head back to Tuchanka. Always fires to put out when you're in charge, right? Let me know if you want to hang out or if you're having that party.
See ya.
Party, huh?
Well, no pressure. No one's gonna make you throw a party.
All right. Good idea. Let's set it up.
I've channeled discretionary funds into your account for the purchase of any celebratory supplies, Commander.
Party?
Okay.
We are having a party.
Trainer are in.
Party.
What?
I have also informed Dr. Tassoni about any potential upcoming celebrations.
Wait, I am in charge of the guest list.
Congratulations, Liv, you're free.
So there's no
Freedom.
uninvite button on this thing?
All right. But when it's time, I invite the rest.
Cortez just invited James. So...
Fine.
I'm gonna go out and see how much trouble I can get into without snapping a femur.
Members of your crew have expressed interest in spending time with you, Commander. You can check your private terminal for messages.
Liv, get out of the way, you're annoying.
If you require activities, Silver Sun Strip has an arcade in addition to the casino. You have also been granted a complimentary pass to the combat simulator.
Yada yada.
Thanks, Glyph. Guess I should take advantage of some shore leave myself.
But congrats, Liv, you're free. You're free. Hallie wants to come over. James wants to come over. Everyone wants to come over. Minus Trainer. He wants to go to the casino. Yeah. What? I said congrats on being free. Because he said freedom. Freedom. Cliff is being annoying.
Commander, if you would like to begin the party, you will
Stop talking to me, Cliff. Stop talking. Stop talking.
for this purpose.
Oh, you thought I said Liv, get out of the way, you're annoying. No, I said Glyph. Glyph, get out of the way, you're annoying. Because Glyph won't shut up. Glyph has a lot to say, and I don't want to hear Glyph talking.
Hey, got any plans for the evening?
No. I'm as free as the dust in the solar wind. You remember that line? From Fleet and Flotilla? Shalai and Bellicus on the balcony?
I don't think I've ever seen that vid.
What? You've never?
Liara's annoying little bot friend? Yeah, him.
Well, I know what we're doing tonight.
But Shalai, we can never be together. I have my duty, and you have your people.
Not tonight. Tonight, I'm as free as the dust in the solar wind.
Seriously? This won awards?
My friends and I watched this vid every time we had a sleepover. Do not ruin it for me.
I want you to see behind this mask. I want you to see who I truly am.
I already have.
I'm gonna make some popcorn. You want anything? Yeah.
Sorry, Liv. No. It's not you this time. It's just the annoying sparkly ball thing that Liara has. Yeah. She likes to talk. Talks way too much. But it's there.
Hey, Shepard. Nice place. Might not look so nice after throwing that party you were talking about.
You wouldn't trash my new apartment, would you, James?
Me? No. Never. Nice view. But this place, it's just so... not what I'm used to.
Which is?
I grew up on the beach on the Pacific, so, you know, water, sand, real air.
You miss it?
Yeah. And the people.
So, what's her name?
No. I stopped fraternizing when I joined the military. The two don't seem to go well together.
Hasn't stopped you from being a shameless flirt.
Yeah, that's just my way. I don't mean anything by it.
Uh-huh.
Why? Am I making this hard for you and Garrus?
Not even remotely.
Hey, how do you two... I mean, is he... you know... do Turians have all the same...
Same...
Never mind. I don't really want to know.
So did you really come up here to talk about my personal life?
Oh, shit. Right. I wanted to show you. What do you think?
It's a lot of responsibility, and you haven't passed the tests yet.
I know. And I heard every word you said. I'm 100% committed to this.
Glad to hear it.
Anyway, that's it. Just wanted to show you that bad boy. I gotta get back to the Normandy. Esteban wants my help working on the shuttle.
Thanks for coming by, James.
This is gonna be a perfect place for a fiesta. Hasta la vista, Shepard. Catch you later, Shepard.
Okay, bye.
What the hell? No way.
You got distracted.
You've been holding out on me. Oh, man. This is sweet.
Oh my god, do we actually?
What have we here? You know, my record is 182. You think you can beat it?
Maybe.
Oh, this should be good.
Do we actually have to... You've got to be kidding me. Do I actually have to do 182?
Oh, yeah.
Surely, I don't remember this. I don't remember this. Hopefully, it's not gonna make me do it. There's no way. No way. No way. You don't have to. But are you telling me to do so? I have regrets. I have regrets. I have regrets.
Uh-huh.
I have regrets. You're not telling me to do anything, but yet you kind of are. Goodness, I should have invited him last. I don't think I can stay here for 180.
That's 20.
Oh my god. No. I don't think I'm gonna do this for 180. What do I get out of it?
Oh, this might take a while.
Do you think?
Can I just give up? I think I might just give up. I'm gonna give up. Pride of accomplishment. But it's also making it go longer. And James is happy about it, but that's 180 times. I don't have that kind of time. We've been on
ways
for
to go, my friend.
nearly 10 hours. And I gotta get ready for work tomorrow. I don't have time to do this. Yet I'm still doing it. I'm gonna go see where do I gotta be. Once I go to work tomorrow.
40. Nice.
Oh my god, you've got to be kidding me. 41. Let's all count together. 42. 43. 44. 45. 46. 47. 48. 49. 50. I probably miscounted.
Getting tired just watching you.
51. 52. 53. 54. 55. 60.
Cerveza?
Shove it.
Okay then.
Okay, I give up. I don't care enough to count anymore. The fact that they have this, like, you can do this in this game.
That's 60. High five.
Funny.
I don't actually know how much that was because I stopped counting. Well, you were supposed to be counting. How dare you? I'm kidding. So Liv. Are you gonna stream tonight, or are you taking, or do you take the night off? Out of curiosity. My shoulder. You're going to stream. Okay. Don't worry. I'm gonna take up all the time.
Nice form.
And I'll join you. I'll raid into you after I'm done with my 182 chin-ups or pull-ups or whatever you want to call them. Technically, they're pull-ups. You're gonna make a comment about it being halfway. Why are we doing this? Why am I doing this? I could very well just not click and let us, you know, drop. What I should do is get us to 182 and then 181 and then just stop.
Impressive.
Why am I still doing this? I'm questioning all of my decisions. Why is this a feature in the game? You know, why can I do this? What is the point? Listen, after we're done with our chin-ups or pull-ups or whatever you want to call them, I'm gonna take a short break.
That's halfway to my record.
Oh my god.
Great.
I want to cry. I think we're in the 90s. Because halfway to his record would be in the 90s, would it not? Because he has 180 something, so it'd be in the 90s. I gave up on counting.
$100. That's impressive.
Okay.
Thanks.
Just 82 to go.
101. 102. 103. 104. 105. 106. 107. 108. 109. 110. 111. 112.
You know, most people would be happy with just 100.
113. 114. 115. 116. 117. 118. 119. 120. 121. 122. 123. 124. 125. 126. 127.
Good stuff, Jefe.
I forgot what number we're on now because he talked to me. How dare he talk to me? I was counting. We're in the 120s, almost in the 130s. That's all I do. That's what I do know. Oh, I clicked on the wrong button. I did a right mouse button instead of the left, like it was telling me to.
You're gonna be ripped, man.
I already am ripped, sir. They talk way too much. And this is worse than them talking. But I'm too stubborn because we're so close now. I have like 30, well, I mean 60 more, but you know, too stubborn. Still gonna keep going. Such amazing content right here. Doing pull-ups. 10 out of 10 content. I know you're all very much enjoying this. Amazing. She's sweaty. Can you say something so I know how many I'm on? How many more do I have to do? Liv quit counting. I quit counting. No one knows how many more we have to do. It's going to forever be a mystery. This is the rest of the stream, guys. We're just gonna keep doing this. Far beyond 182. Leon? Can you say something so I know how many I'm on, please, sir? Not that hard.
Didn't think you'd get this far.
Yeah, but how many is it? How many is it, James? Please tell me. The animation is starting to annoy me. And so is the creaking sound that comes with every single one of the chin-ups. Pull-ups, whatever you want to call them. Whatever their technical name is. Surely we don't have that many left, right? Oh, I finally did it, guys. I did it. We did it. It took us like half an hour.
Holy hell, you did it. I don't know what to say. How you feeling?
Like I could do another 183.
Uh-huh. Damn, you still got it. Don't let anybody tell you different.
I'm not like an ancient person. Why are you treating me like I'm an old person, sir?
Come on, let me just use it for a bit.
You have fun. You have fun doing you, dude. I'm gonna go call someone else in. Who's the last one that needs in? Hello? Edie, come, join me. Join me, mate. What we doing?
Shepard, I thought we could experience an afternoon of acquiring material possessions for our associates.
Shopping? I guess we could. Did you have a place in mind?
Physical proximity is unnecessary. The extranet provides a greater variety of services while retaining entertainment value. Jeff has lent me his credit chit on the condition that I enjoy myself and, quote, live it up like a girly girl.
Huh. You don't have money of your own?
I am not formally employed. I have no legal standing in Citadel space. I could turn to crime, but that would look bad on a resume.
We'll get you your own fun sometime, but today, what's first?
I believe Jeff would be surprised and pleased if I got him a gift. What would you recommend?
I'd go with something he's actually gonna use a few times before the galaxy ends.
I see. It does concern me that he is susceptible to bodily harm.
Because of his bones?
No, because he doesn't have 30 centimeters of reactive armor plating. The Normandy's crew have very few integral defenses.
You know, the first step in appropriate gift giving is not to think of the recipient as a mortal sack of meat.
I'm sorry. My defense intelligence programming took the discussion in inappropriate directions. I should sublimate. What about a lower back support for his chair? There are some that heat and cool.
Sold. Who's next?
You are. Close your eyes.
What are you doing, Edie? The ring? Why'd you buy me a ring?
Are we getting married?
No. There is a jeweler on the Citadel who produces these. They're made from metals from each council homeworld. Each metal compounds with the last, making the rings stronger. He calls them victory rings. Due to material shortages, only a few exist.
Well, that's thoughtful, Edie. But we're not supposed to wear fancy jewelry with the uniform.
Some soldiers put rings on the chain of their identification tags.
I can do that. One condition, though. I'll give it back to you when we win.
No, that seems inappropriate. It doesn't solely represent my hope. It's that of many different planets. It should stay with you.
I'll take that to heart. Thanks, Edie. Who's next?
I was thinking of something for Liara.
Okay. So we're gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back. You just got home. Okay, Liv. But I am gonna take a short break. I'll be right back. And then we will... Sorry, I got distracted because Ray barked at me. I'm gonna take a short break. Back in a few minutes to finish this DLC and then end it for the night. So I'll be right back. Yeah, no, it wasn't Mass Effect because I had to take a quick break. So sorry. We've been going 10 hours. I kind of needed a short break before we finished this DLC. Called it a night. Vibrant or wholesome? Let's do wholesome. Do a posh, elegant. Very soon. We're gonna try to get the stuff that we need for it.
So I'm deployed to a hotspot on Noveria. My usual squad's on medical, so I'm stuck with any N7s who are nearby.
Far as 8. We're gonna go ahead and talk to the people down here, and then we'll talk to Garrus, get the party supplies, and then call it.
So can we expect more Elcor Shakespeare from you?
God, please tell me it's not anything beyond them talking.
Enjoying your shore leave, Javik?
I have been asked to take part in a feat. I am told it is a great honor and will boost morale for the war.
Who says it will?
Commander Shepard, I didn't realize you were coming too. Perfect timing, perfect timing. You can play yourself. Attention, the Prothean is on set. Someone tell the stunt double he's been demoted. We have the real Shepard now. All right, places everyone. Quickly.
Good luck on the next missions.
Cue the backdrop.
You.
Roll cameras. And action. Commander Shepard, thank you for coming. The urgent hour of doom, which we all urgently face, draws near. Urgently so. But there is hope. The Council understands you recently found a Prothean in a refrigerator and defrosted him.
Yeah. He was in the freezer, right behind the Varen roast.
Ah, you die now! Not yet. That line comes later. The Vorcha Councilor will kindly refrain from further interruptions.
I believe I have been misinformed about the purpose of this vid.
Yeah, I think so.
Now then. Oh, what?
Oh god, I just skipped through it.
Salarian kidney is best served at room temperature. It is even better when the Salarian is still alive. The fear adds spice.
Prothean don't like you.
Did someone say Prothean? This one is familiar with enkindling. This one has enkindled multiple females across the galaxy.
Blasto, about time you showed up. The galaxy is under attack by Reapers. If only someone had warned us about them years ago.
This one tried. This one was ignored. This one's efforts fell on obstructed auditory senses.
And now we've asked Commander Shepard and his Prothean partner here to assist.
This one did not read that far into the script. This one does not share top billing.
Wait, what? But it's Blasto 7. Blasto goes to war? Think of the children.
In my cycle, your kind were nothing more than appetizers. Would you prefer to be boiled or fried?
Prothean don't like you.
This one has found his motivation. Very well. Commander Shepard and Prothean partner of undetermined ethnic origin. Welcome to the Spectre Club.
I've been in the club for 3 years now.
Correct. But you are not an Ultra Spectre Elite 4000 Deluxe. This one is a 7000. This one has less recoil and faster load time.
Where is the airlock so I may throw you out of it?
We don't have a prop for that. Cue the sound effects. Change the backdrop.
Look! It's Somber's half-brother Sluggard! And he's looking for some payback.
Cue the stunt double! Your line. Say your line. You die now! Oh no! The Vorcha Councilor is indoctrinated!
This one is the hero of the Citadel. This one has an incendiary projectile with the Councilor's name on it. Vorcha.
This one is the hero of the Citadel. I'll handle it.
This one insists.
This one doesn't care.
This one wishes he was still frozen in the refrigerator. May we go now, Commander?
Strike the set. Telcasting will need a new Vorcha. Prepare for Blasto 8. Blasto cures the genophage.
I forgot about that. Forgot about that mission. What's up there? Okay, down there. Fight is Castle Arcade. Let's just go ahead to the bar.
Welcome to Silvercoat.
To the bar. So classy. We're gonna wait for Garrus. We didn't even dress up. We are wearing casual outfit, whereas he is
So,
wearing a nice
Arcturian
robe.
on shore leave. You come here often?
Is this that first date thing we talked about? Got it. Yes. Yeah. Oh, I come here often. Good place to blow off steam. Scenery's not bad either. Though the view in front of me is even better.
That's supposed to melt a girl's heart?
No, but this voice is. I'm Garrus Vakarian, codename Archangel. All-round Turian bad boy and dispenser of justice in an unjust galaxy.
Hi, Jessica.
Also, I kill Reapers on the side. And you are?
Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy.
Wonderful timing.
Shepard, huh? I might have heard a few things about you.
Oh. Flatter me.
Word is you're smart, sexy, a wicked shot. Also, you kill Reapers on the side too.
Uh-huh. And do most girls fall for that?
Well, sure, you know, this voice and I'm running out of banter here, Shepard.
Make it up. Remember, we just met.
Right. Yeah, I mean, yeah. All the girls fall for it. Let me show you.
What are you doing?
It'll be fun.
Garrus can dance. Shepard cannot.
Been taking lessons on the side.
You're gonna pay for this later.
Promises, promises.
What is happening? I've never seen this before.
Now you're getting it.
I like the fact that she's doing this in a sweatshirt and a pair of jeans. Why? They're on a date, supposedly. They're supposed to be doing a first date, and they purposefully made it like they actually had just met, and then somehow they ended up dancing.
Tell me, think a girl would fall for that?
Just as long as it's the one standing in front of you.
You know it. And it gets even better when you try it in bed.
I think it was partially because at the beginning of the date, Shepard got jealous. What, you mean she looks so dead? Why would she look dead in the eye? She doesn't look dead in the eye. You know, she doesn't look dead in the eye. Not at all. Not at all. Not at all. Not at all. She doesn't look dead in the eye at all. Okay, now we go have party. I bought party supplies so that I can end. I said 2 hours ago that I was gonna end the stream when I got done with this DLC, but we still haven't finished it because we haven't done the party yet. But now we're gonna go have our party. We're gonna go have a party and then I'm gonna quit. This DLC is just a fun time. It is. But who messaged me? I don't want to talk to people. Especially not Cliff. Who sent me a message? Who did it? What? Does this mean I have to talk to people? Can I just send out invitations? Do I have to do their thing to send out invitations? Garrus? Why is Garrus not invited yet? How rude. Garrus should automatically be invited. After that conversation, he should have immediately invite all.
What sort of party are you hoping to have tonight, Commander? I could set things up for quiet conversation, or would you prefer a more energetic evening?
Energetic.
I think it's time to blow off some steam.
Excellent choice, Commander. Allow me to queue up a series of popular nightclub tracks and drink lists. I will also modify my appearance to be more festive.
Okay, Glyph. I feel like she should change out of, you know, the hoodie.
Hey, come on in. Thanks for coming.
Thanks for the invite.
Make yourselves at home.
Thank you.
Where's everyone else?
Count on it.
Garrus? Garrus better be here. Okay, Grunt's here, so the rest of them are here.
The right music sets the tone for the whole party, right, Esteban?
Sure.
Hey, Shepard, join us for a drink.
Why is she sitting on her
How's
hands?
everyone doing?
Good. I'm about halfway to feeling even better.
Is she supposed to be sitting on her one hand?
Who knew you were such a cheap date, Major?
So what does happen to a biotic when they're completely borracho?
Same as you, I just glow blue while I'm doing it.
Know any good biotic party tricks?
Maybe, but they're way more impressive if the audience is drawn too.
This was a great idea, Shepard. We've all learned a little R&R.
That we have, James.
Here's to us and a well-earned fiesta.
You have fun. Have fun. Garrus. I found Garrus.
You know
Don't
why
worry,
Cerberus
guys.
is gonna lose?
Jacob's here.
Demographics. You recruit a guy who's 20 and got no life, he'll work his ass. You know, I miss the days when Cerberus was just hilariously incompetent. You know, when Jacob was in charge.
Excuse me?
What specific time period are you referring to, Jack?
Hey, Commander, this is Cerberus. We were studying some Rachni, and they got loose and killed all our guys. Can you take care of that? It's one system over from where we hooked some guy up to the Geth, who then got loose and killed all our guys.
They did rack up quite a body count. And at least back then, it was usually their own bodies.
We knew some cells were bad,
But the Alliance and the Council weren't doing anything. And we were doing good work.
True. However, Cerberus did successfully revive Shepard from a near-death state.
And after taking down the Collectors, I cut ties with Cerberus, got loose, and started killing all their guys.
For which we thank you.
Jeff, do you remember that I am also a Cerberus project?
Oh, crap.
Oh, he got in trouble with Edie.
Edie, up for some bad examples of human behavior?
I think you mean examples of bad human behavior.
Just a hint. Grammar correction? Not the best icebreaker.
I can't get over the size of this apartment. The electric bill alone could have paid for my college tuition.
So, Shepard, you can serve this swill, but can you drink it?
Someone has to drive y'all home.
Are we sure the Normandy is still there? Has anyone else tried to steal it?
Still have your toothbrush?
We can always get another Normandy. Call up Cerberus and ask them to please build us the SR3.
But wouldn't you have to change your name again? Tali Zora von Normandy SR3?
It's Vas Normandy. Von means one who has a weak bladder, which feels appropriate right about now.
We've seen a lot of good times on the old girl.
That we have.
Here.
Some of you more than others. I'm just honored to have squeaked in.
To the Normandy.
And to falling in love with the ship's captain.
Stop trying to get brownie points, sir.
I must admit, I still feel like something of an outsider.
Here's our...
Prothean gatherings were nothing like this. We considered the future and respected the dead.
very competitive for are up here now.
So who is strongest, you or the tank braid?
Yeah, I'm plenty curious myself.
What'd I miss?
The Prothean here wants to know who would win in a fight between me and Rex.
You gotta admit, Shepard, it's a good question.
It is a good question.
No, it isn't. Baby Pyjak here wouldn't stand a chance. Don't listen to this fossil. The only thing he could defeat is a glass of warm milk. Ha! I got head lice bigger than you, Junior.
You boys done talking?
Yeah. Only one way to settle this. Now the party's starting.
Another time, guys. I don't have time to buy new furniture.
Ah, just when it was getting good. Yeah, you got lucky. Reminds me of Cora's den.
Oh, I forgot to continue talking to him. Oh well. So what now? Talk to Glyph. Okay. Forgot that I have to talk to Glyph to advance it. Hi, Glyph.
Your guests appear to be getting rowdy, Commander. Would you like me to change the intensity of the atmosphere?
Yeah, let's get
Party's
hot.
just starting. Let's turn it up.
At your service, Commander.
He has a little bow tie. Glyph has a little bow tie.
I heard there's a big party in there. Can we come in?
No,
How's it going over here?
you can't come in. It's going good.
I see that. Anyone interesting trying to get in?
Not really. No. Get lost. No.
You should maybe let me decide that.
Huh? Okay, but I'm telling you it's ugly out there.
It can't be that bad. Hello? Grunt, keep up the good work.
Will do. I told you already. No! Yes, I like pie. And no, you can't come in.
I like how he's drunk and is just in here like, nah, you're not allowed in. You're not allowed in.
We're worst planet to get shot down over? We're talking pre-war?
Pre-war, life-bearing worlds only.
I'm going with...
Hey guys, talking shop?
No worries, this is fun for us. So, you don't have a sidearm under your pilot's chair?
The weapons locker is on the bridge, practically right there.
A weapon you can't get to is no weapon at all. When's the last time you trained with a handgun?
Sometime before I got the ass-kicking robot as my co-pilot.
That's no good. What if you have to save Edie someday?
Unacceptable. You should always train. Pilots are warriors too.
You know what this is? It's a mad emergency. Take this kid out back and make him do target practice.
Exactly. Some range time will fix you up. Right, Commander?
You are not taking me shooting. My testosterone levels are plenty high. I fly a deadly war machine, remember?
Joker's body count is plenty high. You don't need to take him anywhere.
This is not about me knocking Joker. This is about being prepared for the worst.
Man, I didn't hear of any gunplay when Rex grabbed your shuttle on Surkash.
If there had been, I'd have killed our best shot at an alliance with the Krogan.
You mean you would have wounded it? Ah.
And maybe we should drink. To brains as well as guns.
Done.
Chris! Okay, now to go talk to these people up here.
Absolutely. Biotics are impressive. I'm not saying they aren't.
You're just saying that they're not that impressive.
Hey, what's going on here? Everyone playing nice?
Can't skip their
Shepard.
conversations.
James was just explaining how physical conditioning trumps biotics.
Really? You going there, James?
Commander, just listen. Biotics are strong, but unpredictable. All that cooling down.
Shepard, where did you find this guy?
I wouldn't call my biotics unpredictable. I don't think the Reapers would either.
A person can improve their physique, but biotics, they are what they are. And what about our poor friends stuck with flawed implants?
Wait, what? You're not talking about me, are you? I mean, I may be L2, but I've worked very hard. And now I can read.
Really? That's... no.
That's a bit strange.
Okay, maybe it's not conditioning exactly. Maybe it's just the condition of one James Vega. Hey, Liara, check it out. This guy here never has to cool down. In fact, the hotter, the better.
Wait, we're still talking about combat, right?
Hilarious.
James, this is a no-brainer. Biotics win hands down. We're talking about harnessing dark energy here.
Yeah, I hear you.
Look around you. That had to be an argument you couldn't win.
It's okay, man.
Yeah, well, you win some, you lose some.
Okay, more drinks, snacks, help yourselves.
I think I talked to everyone again. Oh, apparently nope, I did not. I just like grunt being drunk and telling people no. My favorite part.
Specialist trainer, may I ask you a question?
You can ask me anything, Edie.
Edie's also sitting on her hands. So's Tally. Why are all of them sitting on their hands?
I am asking Specialist Trainer about why she found my voice sexually attractive.
This is a really good cheese, Shepard. I put some in through the filters. Is it organic?
On one occasion, you said that you wanted to, quote, pin my voice against the wall and run your tongue along its collarbone.
Well, there's a context there that... you were talking about quantum entanglement, and I didn't know you were an AI.
There's some kind of herb in the cheese that I can't quite place. Is it sage or basil?
Anyway, I was just joking. You know, stress of the retrofits and...
Really? My diagnostics suggested that you were genuinely aroused.
It's really rare to get herbed dextro cheeses. The Turians almost never bother.
You have diagnostics. Cerberus programmed you to check body language.
She looks like she's questioning life.
Results measuring pupil dilation and thermal readings of erogenous zones.
Oh, good lord.
Wait, this is dextro cheese, right? Kira, did I forget to scan the cheese? This is why I don't drink.
Fair's fair, trainer. Edie has a right to ask about what you said.
I was very interested in Trainer's ability to develop sexual feelings for what was, at the time, a bodiless voice.
You are all terrible. Edie, I apologize for saying that I wanted to roll naked with your voice in satin sheets.
Oh, I was not offended. In fact, it was flattering.
Oh my god.
Even the part where I wanted to grab your voice by the hair and nibble my way down its back.
I do not, in fact, remember you saying that, Samantha.
Oh, that wasn't out loud. Never mind.
Shepard looks like she's seen some things, and
Just going to run a toxin treatment program, so I don't die.
Shepard literally looks like she was questioning her life when she was sitting there.
To be enjoying themselves, Commander. What shall I do now?
Maybe you should check on your boss. I think she's involved in a competition upstairs.
I will locate Dr. Tassoni right away.
I don't know where she was. I didn't talk to Liara. No. She was upstairs talking to James. I don't know why I opened the door. I just wanted to. Oh?
Jeff,
Yes, Edie.
at social events like this, it is customary to dance with friends or loved ones.
So he won't dance with you, huh?
Hello, Shepard. He will not.
Well, I will.
His facial animation is also really funny.
One eternity later.
Seriously, though, don't go there.
Well, then maybe you should dance with her.
Other people are dancing, Jeff.
Yes, they are. And I am sitting here enjoying my drink.
Joker.
No.
Come on.
No.
I made a fool of myself. You can too, sir.
Fine.
That's right. Make Edie happy.
Wartime waste precious energy.
Can't dance myself. I'm over.
Trevor!
So here's where the party's at.
Gregs.
Goddamn right. Come to hang out with the popular kids, Shepard.
Easier to talk back here. What do you think of the music? Great? Bad? What? Not as good as in your cycle, hey, Javik? Am I right?
Not even remotely.
Knew it.
Oh, maybe we can leg wrestle later. Perfect end to a perfect evening.
Sure. Absolutely.
I'll look for you later then, maybe. I got a piss.
Okay. Do that, sir. Have fun.
I told Liara that Protheans invented electricity. Asari would believe anything.
Allie's very drunk, apparently.
Could not.
I assure you, Dr. Tassoni is quite capable.
Shepard,
What's up?
just proving a point. I think James has a newfound respect for biotics.
You okay, James?
Yeah, this is trippy. I'm kind of buzzing all over.
Exactly. Nice, right? I could feel that way on a whim.
Do you find it relaxing?
Kinda. Among other things. You're being so gentle, Liara. Can I have a turn?
Careful. I need my full crew back when the night's over.
Okay, you've had your fun. Put me down now.
Come on, let's dance.
Okay.
This party is definitely exciting.
Okay. Was that James's and Liara's awkward way of flirting with each other?
You should bring out those moves more often, trainer.
You and I
Oh god.
Captain on deck.
Has she always been like this?
Shepard is saving the galaxy. You have to forgive a few eccentricities.
It's very enthusiastic.
Hey, that's my girlfriend. Oh, damn it. Almost kept it straight. What is she doing with her arm?
Garrus is literally doing
Well, I
the
like
same
it,
dance.
Commander. It's good to see you cut loose now and then.
Thank you for all your loyalty and support.
Garrus is literally doing the same dance and he's making fun of Shepard. They're doing the same dance.
Shepard, is it just the alcohol, or do you have vids running in your head of us mostly naked, completely alone, and shamelessly rolling all over a couch?
Okay, Garrus. Where's Glyph? Glyph.
Dancing is often.
Hey, everyone! Come over here for a minute.
I mean, at least Garrus is very
Arrange yourselves on
open
the sofa.
about his attraction.
An excellent suggestion, Shepard.
Great idea. I want a copy.
Make way. Make way.
Thanks for coming, everyone. Here's to us. Ready, Glyph?
Of course. If you could all please direct your attention this way.
Why is Garrus
Okay,
still dancing?
Everyone say Normandy.
Normandy!
Oh, it's so cute. And now the party gets wild, I believe. I believe. It'll load. Not gonna load.
Oh, what a night. But look who's here.
Yeah, I hung out a lot of places last night. Your upper body, your lower body, pretty much all the parts in between.
Turians certainly don't lack for a sense of direction.
And you don't lack for places to get lost.
Let's see if anyone else is up.
Investigate the aftermath. I'm kind of concerned. Garrus and Shepard were here, and here's Javik, just sitting in the bathroom.
Is it time to rule the galaxy now? Kneel before Javik. I had a dream. 50,000 years had passed. It was horrible. I was alone. Primitives had evolved. They ruled the galaxy. Solarians, Turians, the Asari. There was one. Liara. She had those eyes and that voice. She was...
Is Javik like
No.
Liara?
It was just a dream. I smell primitives.
Hi, Garrus.
Did we, break anything last night? I don't suppose you need anything around here calibrated. Yeah, okay. Maybe I should just stop saying that word, but only if Liara stops saying, by the goddess. Good thing this place has extra bathrooms. Liara takes forever to do her, hair, or whatever she calls it.
Was someone making tea? I could use some tea. The apartment seems so quiet now. The apartment seems so
So
quiet.
quiet now. Oh, I should have gone to the bathrooms because sometimes you have funny conversations there.
I'm going to die. I didn't know you could go through that many toxin filters in one night. Do I have a tattoo? I remember something about a tattoo. Don't Don't get me wrong. Great party, but... yeah. I'll just be here. Right here.
Okay, I'm done talking to her. Anyone else in the bathroom? Oh, there's Cortez actually working out.
Shepard.
Oh, that's
I was
Jacob.
just going to lift some weights. Want to join?
No.
I feel fantastic. How about everyone else? 1,085.
Jacob, I'm calling BS.
I think I broke my head on something last night.
Probably Rex.
Bathroom is all cleaned up, Shepard. Good as new.
I feel like I missed the
Shepard.
bathroom, but okay.
Okay, who wants eggs? Liara, eggs? Trainer. Esteban, eggs? Joker, where is that guy? Caden, here's some eggs to go with that coffee. Rex?
Now that was a great time. There's coffee. Who wants coffee? I want coffee. More coffee? Am I being too loud?
Kind of annoy me sometimes, Caden. Kind of annoy me.
Some neighbors came by last night to complain about the noise. I put their bodies in the building incinerator. That was a joke.
Okay.
I have nothing else to report. I recommend breakfast.
Oh.
Morning, Shepard. Hope you slept well. Oh, I would have thought all those tequila shots with James would have prepared me for last night. What a night. Wish it never ended.
Shepard, good to see you up. Hope I didn't wake anyone up with my snoring. I go like a buzzsaw since I got my nose broke. By the way, you're almost out of bacon. Our bacon, anyway. There's still some of that dextrose shit in the freezer. I saved you 3 strips. Figured it was fair payback for all the times you saved mine, right? Shepard?
Shepard?
Been a while since I hit the hard stuff. About time.
Oh,
You live past 700. You start paying for a night like that the next morning.
I'm curious to see how that picture turns out for Liv. Considering he's killed most of the people that are in that picture.
Hey, Commander. Hell of a night. So I've managed not to throw up. Feeling pretty good about that.
Okay. And I think the last thing we have to do is talk to Specialist Trainer.
So, last night, I didn't do anything, did I?
I don't know.
I'm checking extranet sites. No hits yet, so maybe I just imagined that last part.
Listen, I got Miranda and Jack killed. So they could, I think, end up in the photo. I'm curious to see how this looks because, you know, you killed Rex. You killed Caden. You probably killed Jacob. It's not going to be as full as this. Okay, but that being said, though, we have talked to pretty much everyone. That's all there really is to this DLC. But we'll go to the Normandy. So I think there is one last cutscene that goes with it. I think. I can't fully remember, but I think there is. The Normandy to end our DLC and our stream.
Duty calls, huh? Even with a hangover?
There's still a war on.
Unless the Reapers are on shore leave too?
I'm guessing they're not. Round everyone up, pass out the aspirin, and have them report to the Normandy.
You got it.
So, I guess it's back to the fight.
At least we threw one hell of a party. Probably the last one.
That doesn't sound like been on that ship. Been a damn good ride.
The best.
And this is the end of our Mass Effect main trilogy run through until next year, because you know it's a like annual thing that I do every November, so I might as well do that on the channel too. But yeah, this is where we're gonna end for the night. We finished Mass Effect, the entirety of the trilogy officially now. We will do the true ending over the weekend. I cannot afford to go any longer. Actually, wait a second. 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 It's this way. It's this button. This button. Good. Ah, dang it. Yeah, no, we can't do it tonight. Should have done it before the party, but oh well. We are going to call it here, though. We will try for the true ending. Well, we could do the true ending next weekend, but we cannot do it today. I do have to get ready for work tomorrow. It is almost 10 p.m. where I am, and I gotta get ready for work tomorrow. Yeah. That being said, though, guys, let me see something. Oh, why do I hear myself? Why? Why? That being said, I typically play DBD. I like playing first-person games over weekends and things like that, which I have a couple planned for December. Since we finished Mass Effect, I am gonna jump back over to Resident Evil 5. I think I promised Wesky that I would do Resident Evil 5 and 6. And then once we finish Resident Evil 5 and 6, I'll probably jump into Andromeda. Even though I'm not that big of a fan of the first half of the game, I'm gonna power through the first half to get to the ending. Well, the second half, not really the ending. But, you know, we talk about funny facial expressions in the original trilogy, and we're gonna share that same laughter and same energy with Andromeda. That being said, though, we are gonna go ahead and call it a night. Thank you all for joining me. Thank you for all the new followers and all the new friends. Thank you to the 2 raids, Liber and Richard. Thank you for the raids. I appreciate it. And I don't feel like I said enough when they actually happened, but I do truly appreciate the raids that you guys sent my way. That being said, we are going to go ahead and raid on out to Liv, who is playing Mass Effect Legendary Edition. He has a very, very different playthrough to mine. He too is going for Renegade, but he is going to... His goal is to be as chaotic as possible, and he's kind of living up to that because he's killed many people already. So his playthrough is going to be vastly different than mine. He is on Mass Effect 3. So we're gonna raid on out to him. Thank you all for joining me. Hopefully you come back for some of the other games we play. I will tell you, most of the time I play DBD during the week, so I'll typically play DBD on Monday and Wednesday, and then I typically will play story-based games Friday and Saturday. So yeah, that being said, I'll be back on tomorrow to play some DBDs. But we're gonna go ahead, start our raid out to Liv. I'm gonna make sure that it actually works this time. Go show him some love and support, and laugh at the chaos that his game is. With that being said, I hope you all have a good rest of your night and a good day tomorrow. And I will hopefully see you tomorrow for my next stream. Goodbye. Good night.